What is up? What is up? Hello, everyone. Great to see you as usual. Kato, you're first. Hello, hello. You guys know what today is. Today is the day where their new season drops. Today is a day where we go over the patch notes, even though you guys probably already seen them. But we're going to talk about the characters. We're going to see, are these changes that great? Are they not that great? Do they need a little bit more help? Things like that. And then today we are going to play some Rogue. Or we'll talk about Rogue and what I think about her and all that extra good stuff as well. I think for this stream in particular, because I do usually play with you guys, I think for this stream though, because I really want to play more Rogue, so I might actually play ranked. So I might play ranked with Rogue, and if we don't get Rogue, we'll play Spider-Man, and if we don't get Spider-Man, we'll play Wolverine. Those are the three characters that I want to get more into, and I'm probably going to tank my rank to do it, but I haven't enjoyed Marvel Rivals for a while in terms of, like, not because the game's not fun, because it is, but, because I coach you guys, and I learned a lot of the basics of things, or the fundamentals of the game, right? And so I could play everything fundamentally, but I never took the time to, except Cap, let's be real, but I never took the time to learn intricacies with things like Spider-Man or Wolverine, or Rogue has a lot of intricacies. And so when she dropped, I was like, dude, I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time on this character, and I wanna, and it's fun. So I wanna do that with those characters too. So those are the characters you're probably gonna see me play. Like I said, I might lose some games, but I really want to get more into the intricacies of these characters because I want to enjoy the game at the same level as a lot of you guys do, and not really always at the fundamental level. So that's what I mean. Not saying that the game's not fun, because I do love the game. But when you play fundamentally all the time, you want to know what it's like to really put hours into stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. But let me say hello to you guys and let's get started. Puka, hello, hello. Today is beatdown day. Rogue is pretty nice. I do like her. Cameron, hello, hello. Good to see you. Nash, good to see you. We have our session today, Nash. Don't forget, because I won't, even though I almost did. I won't though. But yeah, good to see you. Colado, hello. Colado, it's been freaking ages, bro. What are you doing with your life? Why are you never here? You're like, Poppin', you ain't streaming ages. Shut up. It's good to see you though. It's good to see you. All right, let's go through these notes. Let's see what's going on. Let's talk about Rogue. Let's get some games in. Let's have a great stream today. So, a lot of you guys have been saying some really good things about the patch notes, and you guys are like, Poppin', this, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I didn't read any of it. But we're gonna read them, and we're gonna see what you guys are talking about. All right, let's go. So the first one we have is Emma Frost. Personally, I don't think Emma Frost is like good or bad. She's like in the middle right now. I don't know if they want her to be played more or not. If they want her to be played more, she should get a buff. If they don't really, if there's something in particular, I think that they dislike, they'll nerf her. But I think that she's like she's like okay, there's not really anything crazy about her. Let's see what they do, or what they did. Increased base health from, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, and then they removed the team up anchor. So they dropped her from 600 to 500, and then they just gave her 550. I mean, I'm sorry, they dropped her from 650 to 550, then gave her 50. Yeah, I didn't think that she was like in a bad spot. Emma's like, that character is really balanced. Like, there's a lot of characters in this game that's overloaded. I think Emma's in a really sweet spot right now, and I don't really know. It's in a sweet spot. That's all I'm gonna say. What's the next character that we have? We have Penny. So Penny right now is actually ridiculously OP. Like, Penny is broken. And we used to always say, like, Penny is like a low-rank stomper. Well, the problem is, Penny is now being more than a low-rank stomper. Penny is actually stomping people in Diamond. And these Diamond players used to be like Grandmaster, or maybe some even Celestial. I've seen it. And it's like they don't understand how to play against this character. She's very tanky, and she does way too much damage. And she gets all this for free by just sitting and camping. So I think that they need to reduce damage. I think that they need to reduce the slow because the slow is potent. I think that they need to reduce the HP on the nest, maybe. Like, I don't really know, but the thing is, it requires way too much synergy, and a lot of the characters being played right now in the meta is very fast-paced. So you have things like Spider-Man, Iron Fist, Black Panther, Cap, Hulk, the Thing sometimes, Rogue, who else? Star-Lord's pretty quick. You have Gambit being played now. You have Rocket. Like, you have all these characters that are really like tempo based. And Penny is one of those characters where you can't just straight up tempo into that character or you're gonna get KO'd. So everybody, if you're playing solo, because a lot of my perspectives are from like if you're playing with a duo or maybe even 3, but not a full stack or anything like that, and you're not on comms. But like if you're not on comms with your whole entire squad, you're gonna have inconsistencies where half of your team goes and the other half doesn't, and then they get exploded, and then your team goes, and then it's like it requires way too much coordination. So I don't know how they're going to fix that, because I do understand the nature of the character, and I do understand it's more of a player issue, but I feel like she's a little bit too lenient, especially when you pair in Rocket. So I would think that to reduce the slow, reduce damage, or make the nest easier to break. Let's see what she does. Reduce her base health. I mean, that's fine too. That's fine too. It does make her easier to get KO'd. But I still think it's not necessarily her. It's what she's capable of without doing anything. Like, she could single-handedly, like, especially in low ranks, like, she could single-handedly stop a game because they don't know how to approach her. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't, like I said, I don't know if you can really balance for that. Like, can you say, we're going to balance Penny so that way you don't really have to think when you go against her? Even though, like, she's technically not OP. Or we keep her how she is, and you guys need to learn how to play against her. You know what I mean? Like, how do you, like, what would be your decision as a business company? You would probably say, just get better. You know what I mean? Instead of hurting Penny players. But I don't know. I feel like she's a hard case for sure. I don't really know. Maybe make the nest a little bit easier to destroy. Or maybe give some characters structure damage. Have we seen that yet? I mean, some characters can break walls a little bit easier than others. But, like, is there actually characters that do structure damage? Where, like, Groot walls break faster, or Penny Nest, or Loki clones, or... Well, Phoenix doesn't really count because she ults. I'm talking about just, like, a character that just straight up has structure damage for free. That is bonus. I know Bucky does a freak ton of damage to that Penny Nest, but I don't know if it's just base damage on Bucky, or if it's actually structure damage. So, well, that's what I was saying, Puka. It's like, I do understand high damage into these things, but that's not structure damage. That's just high damage. I'm talking about some straight structure damage. Like, your damage doesn't increase because you're high DPS. You just do more to structures. Something like that. Maybe Juggernaut will be a character like that or something, where they break structures quicker. It doesn't need to be an element. Just your design, you have bonus HP, or you have bonus damage to structures. Like, some characters can break walls faster, but that's not bonus damage to, like, Loki clones. That's not bonus damage to Penny Nest. That's not bonus damage to Groot walls. That's not bonus damage to anything else on the playing field. You know what I mean? I mean, like, actual structure damage. Black Widow doesn't have structure damage. She just breaks walls faster. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, actual... You're designed to do damage to structures faster. She just breaks walls easier with her melee attack. Sorry, man. I've been going through a lot with my life from moving. Oh, okay. That's all right, Collado. Taking care of things. Best of luck with the road character. I appreciate that. No worries, Collado. I mean, I'm glad you're here. I was just pulling your leg, but it is great to see you. It is great to see you. The pity problem is that they have buffed her strengths to make her better, but it just made her more of a camper. If they nerf some of those things, she'd get more options for your gameplay. That's true, but you gotta think, I think most of... Also, what's up, Victor? I didn't even notice. Does Punisher have structure damage? I don't think so. Oh, turret mode. I guess that counts, huh? Is that bonus structure damage though, or is that just high damage? Like, does he actually have in a description saying bonus structure damage? I think it's just high damage. But yeah, to your Penny thing, I do agree. They buffed her, so she does what she does well. But again, no, it doesn't say anything about structure. It's just high damage. I understand where you're coming from, Nash. And I do agree. Like, they made her so she, like, Penny mains are eaten, right? But then you're making it so that the player base that doesn't understand how to play into Penny are losing games. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played, I'm going to say Platinum and Diamond. They still lose into that character, but it's not as hardcore as people losing into, like, bronze. If you're into bronze and gold, you guys understand what I'm talking about. Like, if there's a Penny on the other team, you kind of take the L. Unless your team is just phenomenal at dealing with it. That is what I'm talking about. Like, it's not technically that she's just really strong, but just it requires everybody to be really good to deal with it. It's similar to like going against Magic or like Iron Fist or something like it requires good players to play against those strong characters, right? And the same with like, is there a support? I guess Ultron, right? Ultron's one of those characters, and Gambit. If they're better, like they do what they do so well that you have to be good enough to deal with what they do. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like just with Penny, it's just she does way too much for free. And I feel like that's what makes it hard to balance, in my opinion. Because she's just very difficult to get through unless you coordinate as a straight up squad. And even then, if she's with Rocket, it's like really hard. I don't want to talk too much about her though. Doesn't Penny have a high win rate also in like Eternity Plus? I would assume because nobody plays her. Characters that aren't played that much get higher win rates because usually the players that play them are one tricks. The next we have The Thing. So, The Thing here. Also, hello, Northern Star. Good to see you. The Thing. I didn't read it yet, actually. I think The Thing is fine, but I think a lot of players have problems with the fact that he's squishy now. Like when you hop in, you're not tanky. I don't think that that's a negative. He should not have been able to do what he was able to do for so long. Once he had that leap, I don't think people realized how broken he was for like a whole season. And then like the second season or the second half, people were like, holy crap, this dude's ridiculous. And it's like, yeah, I've seen that, but for some reason, no one else seen it. So they removed that. And I think it's rightfully so because it's kind of nuts. The AoE, let me just show it. I really, really like this. The AoE damage reduction, bro, that was necessary. I don't know who thought of that, but being able to do that and get everybody, because it's so hard, maybe not on mouse and keyboard for you guys, but for controller, if they're all doing this, you know how hard it is to aim at one target? If there's 4 players, it's very difficult. So I'm glad that they made it so that there's a circle, so you don't have to really do that anymore, and you could just go. Like that's huge. That's phenomenal. I think that's great. The damage reduction from the people that you hop on, again, more of like a tank buster thing. He doesn't actually need it for squishies. I think they just made him more of what he was supposed to be, which is like a force, like a wall, like a juggernaut. Like I think they did a good job with that. I just know that a lot of people are very upset because when he jumps, he doesn't get the damage reduction. But again, I just felt like that wasn't necessary in the first place. So I play him. I still think he's great. I played him last season or the season before that. Because I was like, I played against him once. I think I told you guys the story. I played against The Thing once, and I was like, bro, this dude's stupid. Like, I haven't seen him much, but there's this one, I forgot his name. There's this one Thing main. And I was like, bro, that's actually dumb. How are you able to get away with this? And I was like, you know what, nah, I'm done. And I played this guy like an 80% win rate or something like that. And I climbed from Grandmaster 3 to Eternity just by playing The Thing. And I was like, this is unfair. This is not okay. Now granted, you can kind of say that I'm smurfing because, you know, my main account got D-ranked, so it's kind of like, oh, well, technically you're not a Grandmaster player, but the character's still strong. So removing the damage reduction, I think, gave him a lot more wiggle room. Let's see what else they did to him, though, because again, they like to make sure that people are happy. So increase the Stone Haymaker bonus damage equal to, so they gave him more damage. Increase duration of Okay, that one's actually pretty big. 5, dude, that is forever. Oh my god. Okay. I actually said this. I said this for like a season and a half. And it's probably on multiple of my videos and streams. I said, guys, divers in this game are just ridiculously impressive. And it requires you to be good and your team to know how to deal with said diver to play the game. And that's not a fun experience at all. Cause like I don't want to have my team coin flip and be like, are you guys good enough to deal with it? So the fact that this dude has 5 seconds on this thing, the fact that they're like introducing characters that have a point click ability to CC without aiming, and they're adjusting some of these characters to be able to heal now through team ups and stuff like that. Like, bro, this is nasty. This is huge. This is huge. 5 seconds of this? Bro, can I even play cap anymore? Like, Jesus. I mean, obviously you can bait it, right? I'm not saying you can't. But it's weird. I would assume that if they increase I don't know what the design goal here is, because if they increase the grounded work, right, for 5 seconds instead of 3, shouldn't they increase the cooldown to keep the capacity the same? Because I feel like next patch, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna if he does way too well, they're gonna just nerf the cooldown on it, which is what they should have done in the first place if their goal was to maintain his integrity. You know what I mean? Because you're basically just saying you have a CC every 5 seconds, bro. If you guys ever play dive characters, you know that this is pretty big, because this means every time you do your rotation, he has it up. So you're gonna have to bait this thing out, and you have 5 seconds to play the game. I'm not saying I'm defending divers here, but you have to think about that. This dude has this up every 5 seconds. Basically. And if you come in, you get screwed, you have to run away, you have to get healed, he will have it up by the time you get back. That's actually like crazy. That's crazy. So I think the thing is he was already really strong, but this guy's about to take over. Especially because he's a lot more of a wall-based character now. Like, he's hard to get through. Oh, this character's about to go nuts. This character's about to go nuts, bro. Especially because Rogue is very movement-based. This character's about to go nuts, bro. He's about to get banned. He's about to get banned. The thing is so bad right now. If the other team has range, I don't think so. I just think players don't play well. I think some of the characters, unless you're a one-trick, I have a lot of hours on this character, but unless you're a one-trick, you don't really learn how to deal with your weakness, right? Like, there's like half of the population, maybe even more, of the player base that says, well, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna swap. Then you have the other, I won't say, again, I don't know if it's half, but you have the other half of the player base that's like, even if it doesn't work, I'm gonna learn how to make it work. You know what I mean? That's my approach. So I've dealt with a lot of poke matchups and things like that, and you have to play very smart, but it doesn't mean the character's useless. What I will say is playing into Emma is one of the hardest things that you have to do. It's not possible, but if you don't know what you're doing, she's gonna run you over. Same thing playing Strange into Emma. Like, there's some things that make the game very difficult for some characters, but to say things are bad because it's hard to do doesn't necessarily ring true. It just means that it's harder to do things with, you know? All right, let's move on. What we got next? Thor. So I've been playing a lot of Thor. You guys have seen me play Thor on my main. Like, I've actually adopted that character now after the Marvel Zombies thing. Really love the character. I always loved the character, but I just never played him because he's very clunky. But after the Marvel Zombies thing, I was like, okay, kind of goat. So I play a lot of Thor now, and I don't know what you would do. If anything, I'll say that I would like, because I'm a boomer, I would like to not have to chain so many combos to get my lightning to go off. I don't know if that's even a smart balance choice, because that just means it's just about to be oppressive. But if there's anything about that character, I would do that, or maybe give him a little bit more HP, or maybe a little bit more ult damage. Like, I don't really know what you would do. I don't think that I think he's really strong right now.
Well, who have we?
So I'm curious if they buffed him or nerfed him. Let's see. What did they do? Instead of being unable to change the direction of movement, Thor can freely adjust the dashing direction. Wait a second. Wait a second. Like midair? They did the Marvel Zombies thing? I was actually thinking that would be a really good change, but I was like, surely they're not gonna do. Surely they're not gonna put this in the game because I thought it'd be really cool. I was like, imagine this is real. That's crazy. Yeah, because I didn't think Thor needed anything. I didn't think he needed a buff or a nerf. I thought he's pretty solid. This is just quality. This is crazy. It might not seem that much for people who don't play Thor, but if you play Thor, you'll know like this is actually pretty massive for you. That's wild. That's wild. I don't think it's gonna do much to like Thor himself. Like I don't think this changes like, oh my god, Thor is gonna be amazing now. Like that's not really it. But for people who like play the crap out of this character, this is a really fat change for you. I like it. I like that the team sometimes thinks about things that don't make sense, and then they do it, and it's like, y'all creative. Y'all creative. I actually really like that. I like that about their team. They're never very. Their team isn't very like one direction oriented. They actually think about the people who play these characters and are like, what would be a good idea to have the character feel better, maybe, or like, what would be a good idea to make it a little bit different for the people that play the character. And then they come out with it, and it's like, okay, y'all actually listen to the community. All right, y'all actually know what y'all doing. Y'all play these characters. I wonder if there's a main of every character on the team for designing like the character, and maybe they have input.
Our adversaries gather.
Like, I wonder if that's what's going on, because these dudes be hitting the nail on the head with some of these changes. The Thor buff is nice. It would be better if the surge duration was increased to capitalize on the directional changes. I was just talking about the surge duration. That or being able to have it come up more. But I think they got to be careful because this character's broke. Like, I think the character's broken. But, you know, a lot of people don't agree with what I say anyway. But from my experience, this character's kind of, like, ridiculous. So I feel like they can't do too much all at once because then he'll be really ridiculous. He's like one of those characters they got to take it, you know, one step at a time before they can just start unleashing buffs and nerfs and stuff like that. All right. What's up, FaZe? I didn't know if I don't think I seen you. Is that hello? Wait, that's it? No more tanks? I'm appalled. All right, next we have Duelist. Blade. All right. You guys are actually asking, and I was going to do it. You guys were asking for, if you guys didn't know, I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to be climbing an account, playing the heroes that you guys list in the comments. It's going to go tank, DPS, support, and we're going to keep doing that. And I'm going to keep swapping the character based on it. The goal of the series is to help you guys understand the fundamentals with the character. Obviously, I don't know every little small intricacy with every character. I'm very fundamental based, and I talked about that at the beginning of the stream. I look at the scenario and think of it, how do you deal with it at a fundamental level? And that's why I can play multiple characters and do pretty decently on it. So the goal is to do that and teach you guys kind of on that level, because a lot of you guys that I've coached or do reviews for, no matter what rank you are, you guys are very good at your characters, but sometimes you're lacking in the fundamental department. So I think that that'll be a great way to kind of capitalize on what you already know. Blade was one of the characters that was requested for that series. And the one thing about Blade is that he's very decision making oriented. Like, how you play is not normal. But the thing is, when you do the correct thing at the correct time, you're seldomly rewarded because it doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage. And you're punished a lot harder for even trying. You know what I mean? So what I think that they should do is just give him more of a reward for when he's right. And that would balance how hard he's punished for being wrong. If you guys play Blade, you probably understand what I'm saying. If you guys don't play Blade, you're probably like, popping what? Because that's his play style. He needs to be able to like switch on and off whenever he's aggressive, whenever he's passive, whenever he's like doing different things. He needs to be able to pick and choose wisely. And I feel like when he's rewarded, he's just not given as much as some characters like Iron Fist or Magic or Spider or Panther. Like, these people are rewarded for doing even basic stuff. Blade is just barely rewarded for anything. So I wonder what they're gonna do. I was right. All right, so they increased the damage of his sword, single hit, and his whirlwind dash a little bit more too. Reduce bloodline, reduce heal. Okay, I literally just said that. He needs to be rewarded, and he's punished too hard. So they gave him more reward, and then they made him less punishing by giving him the ability to heal a little bit more through his allies. Literally what I just said. See, sometimes I know what I'm talking about, guys. You like to see me do that on Spidey? I think a lot of people, for that series, I think a lot of people don't understand what I'm doing. Because they see it as like, well, you talk crap about this hero. Play this hero then and show me. And it's like, I can, but what's that going to do? That's not helping anybody, right? Spider-Man is one of those characters, even though I do admit Spider-Man, if you want to be really good at him, he is very difficult, decision-making wise. But not many people ask about him because I think Spider-Man players have really big egos. I don't think Spider-Man players care. Spider-Man players are like, bro, shut up. You don't know me. It's like, okay. All these changes are welcome, except Luna. I heard Luna's was pretty bad, but I don't know why, so we'll see. Daredevil, so I never thought Daredevil was broken. A lot of people felt like Daredevil was just ridiculously OP, and I was like, bro, this character is not. And I understand why they thought that. But again, I don't think that he was strong at all. I mean, I don't think he's weak. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't think he's as strong as people claim he is. And I think a lot of the frustration overshadows what people, like the perception of what's strong and weak. As an example, Spider-Man for the longest was like super OP. Spider-Man's broken. And the Spider-Man mains are like, bro, he's not broken. Everybody else, broken. But if you've played Spider-Man, you know exactly why he's technically not broken. What he can do is busted. But to get to that level, it takes a long time. So the character is not broken. Only people that play him really, really well are broken. So with Daredevil, I think the same thing's there. It's like the frustration makes me think the character is way more OP than it is. And I think a lot of people don't understand cooldown management. So what they'll do is they'll fight Daredevil. He'll parry everything because you just exploded all your arsenal on him. And then it's like, Daredevil's broken because he could... Or you just bait it, let him do it, and then just fire everything afterward. You know what I mean? It's similar to Iron Fist. I remember a lot of people thought Iron Fist was broken because he could just parry. And I was like, that's not the problem with Iron Fist, guys. And then people started to learn how to play against Iron Fist, and all of a sudden Iron Fist is considered weak when he's not, but people learn. So I think that's the same thing with Daredevil. However, we do know that this company loves to satisfy the community. And so if the community is saying, bro, this character's broken across the board, the character's broken and it's going to get nerfed. So I'm going to assume that's exactly what's happening here. And it's either going to be to his cooldowns so that he can't parry as much and do as much so quickly, or it's going to be to his movement speed, or it's going to be to his flat damage. But I don't think Daredevil does a lot of damage. So I'm curious to see what really got hit with him. That's it? Just the bonus HP? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think the character is that strong. Okay, well, there you go. Case closed. Case closed. I just think we need to learn how to deal with them. Once we learn how to deal with the character, he's not gonna be as oppressive. And I'm glad that they do that. They wait a little bit before they pop off a nerf to a character, because sometimes... Like, I don't want to say that they're always right, because you're not. I don't think anybody's 100% right. But if you guys have paid attention to their patch notes, and like you really read them, a lot of what they do is calculated. It's not just like they just on the whim throw some stuff out there, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell a lot of the changes that they try, even if they're wrong, it's thought about. It's not just random. And so I do like that and appreciate that, because some companies just straight up toss out buffs and nerfs like it ain't nothing, and I'm just like, why? All right, next we have Human Torch. Okay, Human Torch, you guys know I adopted this guy to be my main DPS. Like, bro, I loved Human Torch after I think it was season 3.5. or before 3.5, and I was like, Human Torch DPS my main. They did a change to him, and I don't know what exactly it was, because it's hard to remember it. But they made it so that his stuff didn't feel good anymore. And if you guys play Human Torch or know what I'm talking about, feel free to chime in the chat. But I think he didn't feel well. Like, he felt super clunky. It felt like he had like a pause button on him for some reason. Was it the amount of things that he reloads? Was it the melee? It was something. They did something. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what it was. I remember they did something. I was like, bro, he does not feel the same. And it's like, I don't even want to play him anymore because he doesn't feel like him anymore. Is his cluster charges lower too? They did a lot. They did a lot at once, I think. Or it was very in quick succession. And I was just like, he doesn't feel the same. So I'm curious to see what they did to make it go back a little bit.
They're ahead of us.
I thought it said storm slightly turns up. Bro, I was like, what? Did I just read? Okay. Slightly reduced projectile spread. Word? Oh, wait. Let me look at the actual ability names because I don't know what they are. Oh, it's just... Oh, they made it small. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Yo, this is huge. This is huge. Bro, this is huge. I didn't even read the rest. This is huge. I'm satisfied. This is crazy. They did this twice. They did it once, and then they did it again. Wow. I like that. That feels better. What else we got? Increase single cast projectile damage. What? Increase single cast projectile damage from 5 to 5.5. Are we just talking about his cluster? Adjust maximum fall off from 60% at 30 meters to 60% at 20 meters. That kind of sucks. They really want this dude close. I feel like this is better. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But I do feel like this is way better. Because it's a lot easier to land these shots now. Especially on things that move around a lot. But I still feel like part of it was just like you guys said, the cancel thing was rough. And it just felt, it didn't feel the same. It just didn't feel the same. I just really can't explain why he didn't feel the same. Obviously, we know the changes and the adjustments, but the thing is, sometimes when you feel a character change, it's hard to explain what specifically it is. But if they could fix that and make him feel better, I think that'd be great. Reagan is uncontested poke. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I know that they can't really do too much because, bro, he's gonna be broken again. But they're coming. They're coming. I don't think he's awful, but like I don't think his potential as a character is bad. But he was never really a carry character. And again, the feeling of him felt weird to me. He didn't feel the same. So if they could just find a way to make him feel better, it doesn't necessarily mean he needs more damage or anything like that. But just feel a little bit better. I feel like they'll be able. I'm not a designer, so I can't put words to it, but that's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's more. Blazing Blast. Reduce single charge speed from 3 seconds to 2.5. Increase hit damage from 40 to 45. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second here. Let's see. Oh, that is better. That's a little bit better.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
I haven't played him, so I can't really tell you if it feels great in game. But it did feel like he did. The thing is, he was very consistent. That's what it is. Okay, he's very consistent. What he did, he never had to stop. You know what I mean? With the change that they did, it just made it feel like you just can't play for a little bit. And then you can play again. So if they can make it so you're... I don't know if this change helped. Because again, I haven't played him in a real match yet. But if they can make it so that you're not idle for a few seconds. And you're always playing a game with this character. It feels like it could be, yeah. I think this definitely helps. Again, I'm in practice. But if you guys played him, let me know. It feels like it helped. It feels like you shouldn't be idle for as long anymore. He was idle for a while. It did not feel good at all.
No applause?
He was idle for a while. Okay. Was that it? That was it.
They're ahead of us.
If I can't leap to Jotty as a thing, then what's the point? I can feel that. He'll be a true glass cannon now. High reward, high risk. I like it. The take me. I like the torch change. Yeah, I think it doesn't feel like it. It feels like this is a good step in the right direction. I didn't read the blazing blast because I didn't see it. So to be fair, now reading it and actually seeing that, feeling it a little bit, it definitely feels better. It feels like he's more consistent. Like I said, I didn't like him pausing. All right, next we have Phoenix. I don't really have much to say about this character. This character was busted, so I'm assuming they're reducing the damage. It's like the only thing I can think of. I don't necessarily think her poke damage was that strong, but her one shot potential was insane. So I would assume that they maybe nerfed the one shot potential a little bit, because I don't think there's any other thing I would do to her. Let's see. Oh, they just left her. So I think they wanted to be one shot potent. Okay. So they gave her more HP in the ultimate. I think that's good. Once you get to higher ranks, she barely was able to play the game, so I can see why they're doing that. Next one is Psylocke. Please nerf this character. Phoenix was just me dipping my toes in the water because I'm not really sure. I was just guessing on what maybe they did, but Psylocke is broken and she needs a nerf. So I don't even have anything to say about that character. What are we doing? Increase the enemy charge cost of the ultimate. Is that enough, guys? I mean, is that enough? Because we know she got a team up. Guys, we know she got a team up. Is this really enough to just say this is enough to stop Psylocke? My issue with Psylocke, and this is probably just bias here, she does way too much damage. Like, if you're a squishy, you should be one shot, but she can straight up one shot tanks, and I think that that's a little excessive. Now, of course, I'm speaking about playing Cap. I don't ever really have an issue with this character if I'm not so I admit, a little bias, just a smidge. But that was my problem. She will one shot Cap like it's nobody's business. So either buff Cap or nerf. But I do think the ultimate charge change is necessary. For my backliners, I just really hate that she just kind of AFK for a while and then come in and ult and then it's like, okay, well, I guess we can't play the game. I don't know if she should be able to KO through ults. I don't know about that, but I don't main Psylocke, so I don't know how detrimental it would be. If any of you guys main Psylocke or play her a lot, I don't know how detrimental it would be to you guys if she were not able to one-shot an ults. I mean, it's not easy to one-shot an ult. I do understand, but it's doable, especially if they're not even full HP when you start doing it. But I don't know if reducing the damage of her ult would make it so like Psylocke doesn't feel great anymore. You know what I mean? Especially because if you guys huddle, she does less damage anyway because she can't strike the same target twice. So yeah, I don't know. That one would definitely be like a Psylocke conversation with a Psylocke main. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe because I told you guys I want to have podcasts. Maybe I'll start inviting some people that main these characters, and we could talk about some of these characters and like what changes I think would be good or what changes that, you know, they think would be good, and we could talk about specific characters like that. I think that'd be a great conversation for me to learn a lot about the characters that you guys put thousands of hours into, and I think that'd be a great way to have like them and the community that watch understand more about the character, how they work, the weaknesses, the strengths, and stuff like that. And things like that. I'm not talking about the ult charge. No Psylocke main likes this nerf at all. I just meant like in theory of the damage. All right, let's see. Scarlet Witch. I would buff her. I feel like Scarlet Witch just isn't really played as much. When she is, she's strong with Strange. But I think without Strange, most of them don't play her unless you're a true Scarlet Witch main. But I actually think she's really strong. Like, I've been saying this character is strong for like 2 seasons. And that's where everybody's like, Papa, you're dumb. But I really do think Scarlet Witch is strong. People just don't play her because she's easy. Or they just don't like playing the character. But I think that character is actually like underdog OP. What did they do? Dog gave her more damage. Increase the charge to... I don't even want to know if I want to try to pronounce that. Tithonian? Burst by chaos control hits from... What? See, the thing with these characters is I don't know their ability names, so I'm already confused about what they're talking about.
No reason to be afraid of my magic. Unless you
Okay, it's her left click. So it charges slower or faster? Oh, it's faster. Okay. Increase Dark Steel projectile speed from 40 meters to 60 meters and remove spell field. Okay. What is that?
foes have found us.
Oh, that's her. Remove the delay.
Under my spell.
Yo, that's Paul. I don't know why it had a delay in the first place, to be real with y'all. That's way more consistent. That's a really good change. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. That's huge. That is so good. Okay, what else? Increase reality erasure. Ultimate enemy pull speed. Wait, there. Why? Why? Okay, these are more like quality of life. She's still the same. Like, she's still strong. This is just like a little quality of life. I like it a lot. Like the stun thing, I was always put off by that because of how it felt. I like that it's instant rather than having to press it to make it instant. Now it just makes it so that you don't even have to really think about it. Just toss that down and boom. That's so good. And that means it doesn't fly past your target if you hit him. Like, bro. Or it doesn't sit there. Like, bro, these guys are... I love netties. Sometimes y'all get on my nerves with Magic and Iron Fist, though. Y'all can delete those two. But the rest of the cast, y'all do a great job. All right, the Punisher. Don't really know what you even do with this character. This character is so basic. What do you do? What was wrong with them? Oh, it comes out faster? Is that what we're doing? Let me see. Oh, no, it seems pretty similar, no? Am I crazy? Is that faster? Wait, huh?
Our foes have found us.
Oh, no. Okay, you're not talking about the speed of which you throw. Yeah, you're talking about the charge up speed. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I read your comic incorrectly. I was about to be like that. It didn't feel faster, but if it is a little faster, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you would do with Punisher. Character is kind of weird. Which is strong, you're right. It's just overlooked by PC streamers because why pick her over Hella, Bucky, or Namor? I think a lot of the community is way more focused on mechanics than actual strength of each hero. And I think that's why my tier list is definitely different than a lot. And people sometimes disagree with some of the things. Because again, I'm more of a fundamental player. I feel like I'm too boomer to have mechanics. You guys will see me play the game and I do have mechanics. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't rely on them. I used to professionally coach League of Legends, and that was something that I always told my students and my teams. I was like, don't rely on mechanics because they're gonna come and go. You know, one day you're tired, one day your hands are cold, one day, you know, and if you constantly rely on these things to make you a better player, when they are gone for that day, or maybe you just get older and you can't pull it off anymore, what are you left with? But if you understand how the game works and you have game knowledge, you're always going to know how to play in the right situation. Doesn't matter who has better mechanics. If you're smarter, you win. So mechanics are always something good to have, but just not rely on. I actually love the change. I barely used her Dark Seal because it was hard for me to figure out and hit anything. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you 1000%. Also, hello. Good to see you. Hello, Amy. All right, but yeah, for the Punisher, bro, I don't know. What do you do with this character? Like, give him more damage? Was he weak? I don't like, what do you do? Give him more damage. Okay, like, I don't think this character is so basic. I feel like any change you do to the Punisher, it doesn't really matter. Let's be honest. It's literally the same character. Wolverine, this dude needs a buff, bro. He is buns. They need to either give him more damage, make his cooldowns lower, or give him more survivability. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He needs one of the three. Damage, survivability, or lower cooldowns. What we doing? Okay, wait a second, because his ultimate is wonky. Last Stand can now target walls. Okay. Dang it, NetEase. Sometimes I want to be mad at y'all, then y'all just do some things. And I can't be mad. I think he's still buns. But being able to actually do this now makes it so much more consistent. Because goodness gracious, it was so bad. If you guys okay. Wolverine, if you guys ever played this character, or if you ever seen him miss, it's because when you ult in such a small location, he kind of can't line it up properly. And then he'll miss. He will miss. You're not bad. He just will whiff. But being able to do that makes it so it doesn't matter where they are, you're landing that for sure. He's about to be a menace. I mean, he still needs what I said, one of the three things. But this change was really phenomenal. I don't have to wait for a perfect moment anymore. I can just launch this thing up. It's a really good peel mechanic too. Like, this is... Bro, imagine. Hold on. I'll start this real quick. Imagine, just real quick, work with me. Dude, imagine there's a group, no wall, Penny, no nothing, right? This dude ults. Bro, you're coming with me. His team is 3 miles away. Bro, this is hilarious. This is not okay. Oh my god. And if you look up, bro, you're going for a ride. Oh, this is about to be beautiful. This is about to be. Can you go up? You can go up? Wait a second. Oh no, you can only go to a certain extent. Bro, I was about to say, if you can go up, that'd be why. Oh, wait, huh? You can go up, but you need to actually be able to see where that up is. NetEase. We're gonna need to talk. We don't need to have a conversation. This is not okay. Yo, I'm about to start banning this character again. I still think he needs more damage and more, like, I understand why they don't want to do it all at once. I still think he needs more damage, HP, or lower cooldowns. But this ultimate is like heavily a game changer. This is a team fight winner. Like, what is that? What? How far can this fool go? Okay, it's not as far as I. Bro, ban this character. Ban this character. He shouldn't be able to play. That's crazy. That's crazy. And he gets his ult so fast. Bro, this guy's about to be... That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep going. Gambit. If anything, just reduce his cooldowns or reduce his cooldowns or that's it. That's it. I don't really think I have much else to say. I mean, he does a lot of damage, but I think they want him to. But if not, that's the two things I think they are nerf: his cooldowns or his damage. I don't really think anything else is wrong with his character. Increased energy cost of, okay, so yeah, cooldowns. I thought so. I didn't think there was much wrong with the Gambit. I think he's how he's supposed to be designed. The reveal ult is a big deal, but his neutral is rough. Unlike Salak, who is really strong in both ways. That's true, but if you've ever seen like a really good one-trick Wolverine, they're still a menace. I think the thing with Wolverine and a lot of these specialist characters is they don't really have a lot of value to a basic player, which is good. But that also means that they can't really do too much with them. Because if someone knows how to play a character really, like Cap, you guys see me play Cap. I'll just use that as an example. Just imagine me playing Cap with more damage. Imagine me playing Cap with more HP. Imagine me playing Cap with more shields. Higher, like lower cooldowns. You know what I mean? So some of these characters that are specialist characters, where it's like if you play them well. If they decide to buff specifics for like the basic player base that play them to make them better, they do got to factor in that group, and that group will start terrorizing games. And I think Wolverine was one of those heavy specialist characters where it's virtually unplayable to play into this character if you're a tank player and you don't know what you're doing. It's not fun. So giving a true Wolverine one trick the ability to play the game more, I understand they don't really want that because that makes everything hard. I know how to tank, and playing into that character is still always a pain, so couldn't imagine. Okay. What's up, Demarius? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Invisible Woman. Nerf the healing. So this is something that I said a long time ago, and I don't think many people cared, but I think they need to nerf the healing on the shield. I think it heals way too much. Like, it heals way too much. Or nerf how much damage it soaks, because that shield is broken. The one she puts up. That's the only thing that I would change with Invisible Woman. I don't think anything else is much of an issue. Or maybe lower the cooldown, or increase the cooldown of her double jump invisibility. But I don't think there's anything else. Increase her, really? Y'all went to the ultimate? Really? That one's interesting for me. I don't really understand what that one was about. I never actually thought she had her ult too much. I feel like Gambit did, but the dude heals and does damage. I mean, Sue does too. I guess it's more now because they gave her more range. I think that's probably what it was. Or they're just trying to keep all the healers in line with each other, so nobody's ulting twice per one. You know what I mean? Like, I know Gambit ults a lot. This fool probably ults twice before Cloak and Dagger ults once, you know? And I think maybe they want to make it so that everybody ults once, kind of, each fight, I think. I could be wrong if that's what the reasoning was, but I don't think there's any other reason to make the cooldown, or to increase the charge other than to keep it in line with the other strats. Loki. So I would give him more healing. People want more damage, but I really don't want to have triple healers with a Loki DPS because it's just unplayable. So I would think that they would give him more healing to keep him in line, and they'll be okay. Deacon, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Invisible is a permanent ban for you? Really? She is hard to deal with if she's really good, especially with the new changes. People run circles around me while I attack the air? Wait, with who? Increase the damage and healing ratio. Okay, that's what I thought. That's literally what I thought. Like, there's not really much else you need to do with that character other than increase that. But again, I don't really like that low-key can be really strong damage-wise if there's 3 healers. Because I don't want to basically have to deal with a third DPS that can heal. It's not really fun. But I haven't had much issues with Loki. I played a little bit of this patch, but I didn't read anything. And I've seen a Loki or two, and I didn't really have any issues with them. So clearly it's not that bad. Luna. Okay, so a lot of you guys were like, Poppin', Luna's gonna be a problem. What happened? What we do? What we see? Let's see. I would reduce her damage. That's the only thing I would say. But what did they do? Reduce absolute 0 startup time and increase projectile speed. What? Hello? Huh?
Superpowers are a amazing.
That's the clap, right?
Also,
Oh no, it's
the
the.
ice effects look great on stage.
I did see. Okay, so I stole a Luna. I was playing Rogue and I stole a Luna snowball, and I was thinking, man, this is crazy. It come out really quick, don't it? And I was thinking that it was just because Rogue didn't have the startup animation. No, this thing is fast, bro. This thing is instant and fast. Oh man, that's hilarious. Because I didn't know why it felt like that. I was just like, this is interesting. Okay. And the next one is Luna can apply number one idol to herself, separate from share the stage. When number one idol is active, 10% of her healing abilities are converted into. The idols is converted. So she gains an HP boost and damage boost. Hello? So she gives herself a snowflake. A damage boost? Huh? Bro, they making these.
Right there.
These fools making strategists just like gamers. Strategists are not. We'll do you because I don't like you. How many headshots does it take to KO a magic?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, I wanted to turn it off. You can't turn it off. Oh, but I could have put it on that.
Easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Was it 3? I don't know how I whiffed. She wasn't even moving.
Another hit for less
Oh
than
my
a
god.
double
It's 2,
kill.
right? It's 2.
3.
What is it with this? Is it still 2?
Wow.
Doesn't seem that much of a difference. Oh my god.
Be your best self.
How much is it just body? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't think it was that much. I mean, it's good to secure, but it's not that crazy. It's just pretty much the same.
That's 3.
What I will say though is being able to self heal is a bit nuts. Like, how much self heal? Is it a lot? Do you have to heal others? Okay, so you do have to heal others. See how much I get per hit. It doesn't really seem like that much, but I know in a real match when we're playing and people are healing each other, that's a lot. I mean, obviously the damage boost is important too. She's not just gonna be fighting one person, right? Like if there's a tank sitting there, this damage is gonna hurt.
Do for an encore.
Especially if she dome shots you.
See them?
So there's a lot more pressure that you can have applying as Luna. I don't know. I know the direction they're going. And I don't know if this is the right direction. So basically, for the past 3 halves of seasons, so 5.5, 5.0, 4.5, well, 4. Past 2 seasons, so 4 and 5. It seems like what they're doing is they're making it so that strategists are strategists, but they also don't need to rely on their team as much to play the game. They're making it so that they can rely on each other a lot more instead of relying on their team. Now, of course, you're still going to get a lot of people saying that there's no PL, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I was playing a Grandmaster game, and this dude didn't know he can shield himself. Like, what are you doing in Grandmaster, bro? If you don't know, like, do you not read patch notes? You're high enough to start reading patch notes. Come on. Or watching someone. But I don't know if that's the right direction. Because the harder you make it... It's so hard because I try to see it from everybody else's perspective, you know? I'm not somebody who's like, well, they shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. Like, I understand from all takes, DPS and strategy standpoint. I understand everybody's frustrations, but if the goal is to say that you can't take us out because we are self-sufficient, but also healing each other makes us even more self-sufficient, right? And we really don't need nobody. That means that the enemy team has to be more coordinated
See them? Right
to
there.
deal with that. But I'm a solo queue player. And a lot of the characters that I play, that I like to play, aren't very team-oriented outright. So I like to play Cap. Cap, you guys should know, just by visual, when you play with him, he's not really a team-oriented hero. But if you think about Thing, his ability to scream, you're a team, right? It's a lot easier to play that type of hero with this type of change. But if you're playing heroes that are very solo-focused, or maybe that wants to go do their own thing without being on comms and letting people know, you realistically just can't play the game. Like, at all. So this making strategists harder to KO, which does satisfy strategists. Does that satisfy DPS tank players? Know what I mean? Again, I don't know because I haven't actually played into some real players yet. We're going to do that today. But based on all these changes, this is a lot of self-sufficiency and a lot of... Like, strategists are scary now. Like, strategists now are just actually just scary. So for a dive perspective, I like that. Because I don't think divers should just be able to do whatever they want and get away with it. I hate that, like, philosophy. And I'm glad we're getting away from that because it makes no sense to me. But for everybody else, I don't know. Because if you have two divers hop on a healer, the healer's not going to survive. So you're basically saying divers work still. You just got to be more coordinated, which is fine. I don't know. This is rough. We'd have to actually like play. I'm curious to see how like it's going to continue to evolve for the next few seasons and see if this direction is the direction that we want to go. I'm actually very excited. I like seeing these moments are what you consider a meta shift. So if you guys don't really know what that means and you guys feel like meta are just characters, meta is the actual state of the game. So this is a meta shift. Having healers be able to be self-sufficient on their own or with their partner, that's a meta shift. Because then that means everybody else got to play differently, right? This means that other characters are going to shine, other characters aren't going to shine, and so forth and so on. So we are in the transition of a meta shift, and if they keep doing this to strategists, and if they release more that kind of do the same thing, this is going to be exciting. I'm going to read your comments. I'm not ignoring you. I just wanted to finish my thought. What we got? I like playing more rivals, but aiming is such a bother because sometimes you miss your shots and can't get kills like I want. Well, it depends on who you're playing. If you're playing tanks, you're not really supposed to get kills. I think nerfing Invis shield health healing would be a good change. I think so too. Even if it's only for self-shielding, being able to self-heal and stay in the fight was a big quality of life, but it also broke her a bit. Yeah, but it's not just her. And I understand the reasoning because if you ever play strategists, and I climbed each role, as I told you guys, and I climbed on both platforms. If you ever play strategist, and strategist mains will tell you, it's not fun that you can't survive a burst. So either they're going to give them more HP, which makes it even harder, or they're going to just give them ways to be able to negate or heal themselves, right? In the Invisible Woman's case, she's able to heal herself. Realistically, if you force her to put it on herself, that means nobody else is getting heals. So it's not necessarily like she's not sacrificing anything for healing herself.
See them?
But
Right there.
I don't know. Like I said, I would have to see, because a lot of the healers are getting this treatment. So I'm going to have to see. Knife Wife, it's good to see you. You haven't been here for ages, but I haven't streamed for ages. But it's great to see you. You eating lunch? What you eating? Luna can 2-tap squishies? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Psylocke streamer was more upset that they did not revert the ult damage on Psylocke as they don't find her as fun to just ult farm with the reduced damage of the Shuriken. I don't think Psylocks have to ult farm. I think really good Psylocks still don't ult farm. She's broken. But I think with this team up, it might be a little bit better for them. Luna's not dodging the industry plant allegation. I get what you mean, Demarius. It depends on who you're playing, though. You get boost heal from the other step. Luna's the golden child, clearly. Maybe they're trying to make it so that all divers have to coordinate their dives more and not just solo dive, get value for free. Could I be wrong? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying, and I think you're on the right track. This will also change the play style of the game too. The thing is, Marvel Rivals, the players that started playing the game, like nobody really understand what they were doing, which is, it's a new game. Nobody should, right? But you also have different walks of life. So you have me that used to play MLG, which is a pro game for Gears of War. I understand strategy, right? But you have other people that might not understand that, and they learned how to play strategist, as an example, through Marvel Rivals. Maybe you never played any other game with a support. In your mind, you feel pocketing and just healing the person getting hurt is how you play strategist. But maybe you're very mechanical and you're very, you like you play Street Fighter and Tekken and you're good at that. Well, then your approach to strategist is more like, I'm aggressive, I'm fighting, I know what to do, right? And so there's no general play style for how to play this game because there's not really a true foundation because the game hasn't been out long enough. But also, I don't think there's any guidelines. You could play 3 healers, you could play 3 tanks, you could play 3 DPS, you could play 2 tanks, 1 DPS, 3 healer. Like every other game is always something different. Then you have different characters that play different. Like it's all gray. So I do think that's what's happening though, and I do think you're right. I think that they're making it so that supports don't always have to rely on their team because it's just not fun. It's not fun to have to rely on my team because they don't pay attention. The fact that Gambit can play it, like if you've ever played the regular supports and then you try Gambit, Gambit feels like a breath of fresh air, bro. Magic who? Iron Fist who? Panther who, bro? Cap who? Who are you guys? I don't know. It feels insanely refreshing not to have to be afraid of these people, and so I think that's what they're doing now is like they're giving all these strategists more of like, I don't need to be afraid of you anymore because that's pretty much how it felt. It's like you're just getting bullied all game. You got to be afraid of someone coming to get you, and if nobody helps you, you get KO'd. If somebody does help you, you survive. But now it's more like, bro, I'll fight you. What's up? And I think that's how it should be, so that only smart divers can make things happen. But if they go too far, it means that nobody can get KOs on the back line unless you coordinate a huge dive effort for it. Or what's going to happen is team fights are going to become a lot slower because it takes a lot longer to get KOs on the back line. You know what I mean? Because if they stay alive, everybody else is alive. So unless you somehow get a pick on somebody through pocket healing, it's going to be a much longer team fight. Maybe that's the direction they want to go. Maybe they just want longer team fights. Who knows? Who knows? I will say I do like team fights more when it's everybody fighting each other instead of like whose backline gets KO'd first. That's just kind of like not as fun to me. Stuffed peppers for lunch. Okay. Also, I'm happy about my Loki clone bow. Yeah, they were good. Very good. Could it make bad positioning less punishing?
See them? Right there.
That's a good question, Amy. So I'll say this. I've been playing a few dive DPS lately. Spider-Man is one of them. And then obviously I've played dive tanks too. I'm not a Spider-Man main, but I know Victor is. My understanding, no matter how good you are, based off what I've been seeing and how I coach and how I play the character, unless you're phenomenally good at landing everything, like the sophisticated stuff, you know what I mean? It's hard to get a KO from someone from 100 HP, like 100% HP to 0. It's very difficult. So, if I'm having trouble with dive tanks, and I'm having trouble with something like Spider-Man, I think Iron Fist players also have trouble. Panther players, I'm not sure. I think Panther is just that strong, damage-wise. Like, if you could pull the combo off, I don't think you're surviving. But I think you're right. I think that does mean that because you're so self-sufficient, I can do what I want. And I see a lot of it with Invisible Woman, where she will just like be wherever she wants to. And the only time that these healers are pretty much punished is if they're sniped by Hawkeye or Hela. But they are in really strange spots. Doesn't matter the rank. Not saying it's low rank or high rank. Doesn't matter. Across the board, some of these strategists really do stand in some awkward positions, and they just get away with it because their other healer pockets them, or they can self-sufficient heal like Invisible Woman. So I think you're also right on that. It's rough. It's rough. I don't really know. It's rough. It's rough. I will say that the longer these fights last, the more you're inclined to have a support ult battle.
There they are.
And if you have a support ult battle and your support gets KO'd mid ult, or they couldn't fire it off so they get KO'd before they can, you just lose. Or maybe they just mistime it, you lose. So if every single team fight is stretched out longer because everybody survives more, that means we're forced to ult battle and the supports have the keys to winning the match. If it's not overtime, it's fine. But like if it's overtime or getting to that point where we need to win one more fight, the supports are why you win or lose those fights generally, most of the time. This also means that if you have a Jeff, if you have an Adam Warlock, I'll throw Ultron in there too. Like if you have these characters that don't have AoE heals, like AoE ult heals, if the fights are going to like intentionally going to last longer due to these changes, you're gonna have to have an ult battle. If you don't have the ult to counteract that ult, you lose. So I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it. I know we've been talking about healers for a while, but these changes are just that important to me because I know it's going to make it hard for a lot of people to play the game. And I don't know if it's hard because players just aren't good enough, including myself, or if it's hard because it's designed to be harder. And, you know, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. As again, I climbed all roles, so I'm thinking about it from the perspective of strategists and everybody else. Coming from a chaotic strategist, Gambit is my favorite character in the game. Dive isn't a problem anymore. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Also, what's up, Dave? That's what I was saying is like playing Gambit just makes you not afraid of anything. I've been getting stuck in matches where the divers are smart. They wait to ambush me directly from behind while I'm at half health. Yeah, that's how it should be though. They should wait. Before it was always just about running in, but they're giving tanks more tools, giving DPS more tools, and they're giving supports more tools, so that way they can't play that way anymore. But again, if you don't play on comms, a lot of your stuff was not going to be coordinated. But it could just be it could just be one of those angles where it's like, bro, get better, guys, you know, and everything will iron itself out. We just have to see. That's why I said I'm excited to see future changes and stuff like that. Rocket. Bro, what do you even do with this character? I always think he's fine. I would give his ult more HP. Increase the cost of his ultimate. Okay, they do want to have ults be more in line with each other. All right, that makes sense. They're trying to control the pace of team fights. Bro, I want to be told I'm wrong by NetEase, but all these changes to strats, it just seems like they're trying to control the pace of the game. The pace is just a little bit out of whack, and they need to align things a little bit more to make it make sense and to control the game. Next, we have Ultron. So I heard that he has 2 drones now. Let's see what happens. That's a lot to read. Come on, NetEase. Oh, this ain't a classroom. What you doing? All right. Patch now can Imperative Patch can now deploy up to 2 drones, allowing support for 2 allies at once. Firewall now requires a target with Imperative Patch to use. After use, Ultron gains 60 from nearby allies gain, which is normal. Plus, the selected ally gains 20% more speed. And then they increase his too. Okay. What did I just read? Let's see.
I was built in humanity's image. Now I shall.
Okay, necessary. That was always one of his weaknesses. Necessary. And then they said, bro, I said this on day 1 when he was released. I was like, bro, he needs 2 drones. This character is unplayable. Lo and behold, we get it. And then you can enhance the damage by 10% on the person. I always liked how Ultron felt like a chess type of character, where it's like you need to put the drone on this and you need to use it like you're playing chess. Like everybody on the map is your little pawns, and you're like the king and you're just playing chess, bro. I always liked that feeling. Now it feels even more that way, where it's like you're controlling so much of the game This is really cool. This is really cool. I can see why people thought this might be broken. I don't actually think it's broken. I think this is like just a welcoming change. He needed this to keep up. You know what I mean? I noticed like only really good Ultron players know how to play Ultron. But this makes it so that even if you're not too great with understanding where the drone should be, you have a free one. And I really, really like that. This is great. And then, of course, his ult charge had more. I like this. This isn't that crazy. I was seeing you guys type in Discord, and you guys are making it seem like this dude's just bannable. I don't think he's that crazy. I think this was just something he needed to keep up with everybody else. For sure. Yeah? You still can burn through somebody who has a drone on him. It's kind of like Mantis. That's really all it is. I think the AoE healing is pretty nuts, though. I don't know what they're going to do about that. But I don't think he's broke. I think it's okay. He's definitely going to be picked more. I want to play him more now. I honestly play him over Gambit at this point. Now I can feel like I can actually play the game. You said it? Nah, I said it too day one. What? I think the stream is still up. How about them apples? It's good though. I like this. I don't think it's too crazy. I don't think it's too crazy. I think the 10% damage buff idea scares a lot of people, but 10% is not as much as you guys might think sometimes. You guys are like, Poppin', why are you downplaying this change, bro? It's actually insanely OP. I don't think so. I think it's great. I think it helps him keep up. But I don't think it breaks him. Cause his heals just aren't that potent. Like in order for his heals to work, the people with the drone have to be smart. A lot of people just like walk in expecting burst heals. It does not work. I do like the movement speed though. This allows this is a crazy patch, bro. What? There's so many ways that team fights can go now because of these changes. Bro, you're having 10% healing and then damage boost on people and then movement speed boost on people and then like charge speeds reduced and adjusted and then you have last patch. This whole season is crazy. These changes are scary. I'm afraid, bro. All right. What we have is Emma. Let's look at the team ups real quick. So this I thought was busted. I remember I made that video and there was a comment that was saying this is not a problem. It doesn't last that long and something and I was like, bro, this is a problem. If you are walled off like this, you're going to get KO'd. It's like you're done. Does it even have a life bar? It does, so it can break. But like you gotta think, if a tank just gets caught like this, like in what world is this guy surviving? Am I crazy? Am I the one downplaying this? Or I mean, upplaying this, upselling? Or are the comments downplaying? Bro, this looks like you're KO'd. Like, I haven't played against it yet. Actually, I have. I was playing Rogue, so it didn't really matter to me. But this looks like you're screwed. You don't think that you're surviving that. You're either getting KO'd or you're going to... What in the world? Okay. Oh. What if you just like... I'm trying to see something, but I'm being bad. Oh. Because of the cooldowns are infinite, my oh my god. Now I'm just thinking of Rogue because her grabs are on a different button. I remapped her. Okay, this time pop and pay attention. There you go. You could just kick him as much as you want. Oh wait, no. There's a cooldown with it. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Surely. No, you can pretty much just kick him as much as you want.
Deserved that, dear.
So you could punch him, kick him, grab him, and then maybe find another wall and kick him again. They're KO'd, bro. You're not surviving that. Oh, you're right. It's not including the regular one. So if you get really good at Emma, you'll do that. Pop that. Yo. Yeah, that's gnarly. That's gnarly. What's up, Gino? Hello, hello. All right, what's next? Rogue receives the hearts of... Okay, so I will talk about Rogue's team up when I talk about Rogue. Next we have mental projection. So this is the Psylocke buff. So I thought this was crazy. I asked Lauren, I don't think she's here right now, but I asked Lauren, who's a Psylocke player, more than I am, and I was like, how do you feel about it? I think that having two... I had a stint of playing this character for a while. I put a few hours into her, and then I just stopped playing her. I don't really know why. I just don't think she meshed with me too much. So I know how to play her, but I don't play her as much anymore. But I think that is pretty nuts.
Farewell.
To have two, right?
You're mine.
Like,
Now the void. Out of sight.
now that I'm actually seeing it in game, I don't know if it's that potent.
Flow, gentle light. Do that.
I don't think you would choose to do this that often.
Embrace the dark.
Like, I don't think that...
Embrace the dark. Snuff out the light.
I don't think you would... I think a true Psylocke main would opt to do this
Shine
instead.
with me.
How much damage does that do?
Anyway,
I'm not gonna go on the site and see, but I'm just gonna test it real quick.
snuff out the light.
It's about about 2 ticks.
Do that hurt? Step aside.
Oh my god. All these buttons are all confusing me. How much is this one?
Flow, gentle light.
A little bit more. Guess it doesn't matter. They're kind of the same. Does it matter how you do it?
Now the
Do you still get the
void.
damage on? Oh no, it's only in the front. Wait. No, it's not. It's all around you. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh wait. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Cause that's a KO right there. That's all she needs is a little bit. So you could do something like, I mean, I don't think it's practical, but you can go in, do that maybe, and then,
The enemy has arrived.
or what you could do is you could just like stealth in, oh, right, after you're done.
Snuff out the light. Double KO.
Psylocke players are about to come up with some crazy combos, and I'm not ready for it. I didn't think it was that great seeing it. Like, when I first saw it, I thought it was broken. Then I just felt like it's not that great, and now I'm thinking about how it could be implemented in a real match. That's nasty.
Flow, gentle light.
Yeah, I'm banning this character. I'm banning this. I'm afraid of, like, the real Psylocke players. I think if you don't really use combos that much as the character, and you're more of, like, a far away type of player, I don't think it really matters. But if you are a combo goddess, it's a wrap. Is that it? That is it. So, I thought this patch was pretty great.
Enemy has arrived.
It was a great patch. I don't think I have any negatives about it or anything. This one seems like, again, these last few patches feel like meta shift patches. So I'm pretty excited to see what's gonna happen. I know playing Cap, this guy's gonna get a buff. And I'm not saying that because I play Cap, but I can tell that Cap struggles. And he is not really scary anymore. And I think the only way that character like works is if you play with your team. The reason why characters like Hulk, the Hulk and Thing can play a little bit better than him is because a lot of their hits are consistent. You see this? I can consistently hit you, and it's not a problem, and I will do consistent damage. But when it comes to Cap, that doesn't work. So you have these really skinny characters jumping around, and it's already really difficult to hit them. And if you miss one hit, they're healing up for like, I don't know, 150 HP per second. That's a lot of HP. And you can't really do it. Like, you have to consistently hit. So, and even then, sometimes you can't do anything about it. And he's really squishy. I don't know how he's squishy. He has 675 HP, but it feels like he's squishy all the time. So with characters that can't be consistent, I think that they might need a little bit of a touch. I don't know. That's just how I feel about him right now, though. I know it's not a Cap stream, but you guys know I play a lot of Cap. And I'm just thinking about characters that aren't consistent with their hits. Not just him, but there's a lot of characters in this game that aren't really consistent with their hits. Spider-Man's not consistent with his hits. Mag is not consistent with his hits. Angela, maybe? When I go into melee mode, Angela, I feel like I'm not consistent with the hits. And I feel like there's so much healing that if you mess up even once, you just can't play the game anymore and you gotta run away. We'll see. What's up, American? How you doing? We haven't played any games yet. We're just talking. We're about to talk about Rogue now. All right, Rogue, my new bae. Nah, I was excited for Rogue. I told you guys this before. I guess I wasn't too excited for the character coming out, but I always loved Rogue and Gambit, and I had a crush on Rogue when I was younger. I still got a crush on her. I'm not gonna lie. Rogue is, if she wasn't married already, but I love the character in general. So the fact that she was coming, regardless of the kit, I was gonna like her. They did a great job on the kit. It's like a fighting character, which is something interesting. Puka was the first one to say this, and he was like, oh, it's like a Tekken fighting character. And I was like, it didn't seem like that from the trailer. It didn't seem like that. It seemed like everything was easy to press. No, once you play her, it is not easy to press at all. And you could easily throw a match. So with Rogue, what makes her difficult isn't necessarily the input, which is, it is something that makes her a little bit difficult. But she is very decision-making heavy. Everything she does, if I put this into a perspective of like, let me see. I'm gonna put this. I mean, I don't usually make character guides, so even if I do play a crap ton of this character, which I think I will, I don't know if I'll make a guide for you. Like, Poppin', why? Why, Poppin'? It's just not what I do. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on here. I just kind of want to show you. I can show you visually more than I can show you. You guys see this? Yeah, you guys can. All right. So pretty much how Rogue works
Well, look who's up to no good.
is kind of like this. It's gonna look like crap, but forgive me. So you start out with it's like a tree. You start out with yes or no, right? If it's yes, you do this. If it's no, you do that. And then from there, it's like this or this, this or this. And then from there, you go this or this, this or this, this or this. And it just continues to branch out like that. That is why she is difficult. Because everything that you do has a consequence. Everything that you do has a reason behind it. Like, her whole entire kit works. There's not like one thing inherently does this better, another thing inherently does that better. And I only play like a few hours on her.
Well, look who's up.
But a lot of characters are very straightforward, right? Look at something like Wolverine.
I'm the best there is at what I do.
If I ask you guys that even if you don't play Wolverine, if I said what's better, you guys, fundamentally, you have no clue how to play Wolverine. Is doing this better? Or is doing this better.
No wonder your brother called
Right?
you a snowflake.
This character there's no decision making needed. I mean, there is before you do it, but it's not in the middle, right? It's there. It's obvious. Rogue is not like that. It's like Spider. It's like you have so many tools,
Anybody who has the
right?
faith
But
to
like
be a hero.
you have to know when to use what tool at what given moment, and that's what makes the character difficult. And then you have to perform it well. So you have to do the physical and the mental gymnastics to play the character, which is just crazy. This is one of those characters that are very specialist heavy. It's one of those characters that you're not going to be able to pick up and just play and think that she's good. It's not happening. Guarantee you're throwing matches. Maybe it'll work in like lower ranks, but everyone that I've seen play this, and I've played in a couple of gold games this morning, gold platinum games. I mean, I don't think they were gold and platinum players. Probably like diamond or grandmaster players used to be. But regardless, for this season, they threw like it was bad. So I can't even imagine how she is in high ranks. People really don't know what they're doing, because you might not play the role. Right? If you climb to diamond with strat and for some reason you want to try rogue, you're about to throw. You can't play the game. So that's like one thing. The other thing is like she's melee, right? Like what do you do? So now you have to factor in, how do I even play the game at a disadvantage like this? This was one of the things that made the thing hard to play for a lot of players. Before his leap was introduced, a lot of players had no clue how to function with playing the thing. Like zero clue, right? Even for me, I've learned how to do it, but it was still very difficult to do because he just felt so stuck. Like he felt like he couldn't play the game. Luckily, she doesn't have that problem. She's very mobile in a sense of like, well, she's not, but she is. She has a lot more freedom in her kit, is what I mean to say. And then the last thing is her cooldowns are just extremely long, like extremely long. Most of the player base likes the button mash. Let's be honest. So if you spam everything, right? Bro, what do you even have? What do you even have? So that's the other thing that's going to make it a problem. Not only are you deciding what to use and why, you're deciding when to use it. You have to put the combos in properly. You also have to make sure you're not running out of abilities. You also have to make sure you're positioning well. You also got to make, like, there's just so much to this character at like the glance level. And then as you start to specialize, you start to play her more, there starts to become even more with this character. Like as an example, I don't really want to share this with you guys because honestly, I don't want to get clapped in my games. Let me be real. But whatever, I'll share. So I was labbing her up for a little bit. I used to play Tekken and Street Fighter quite heavily. I was into it. I took notes. I like had my little notepad. If I learn new combos, if I do anything, I would write notes about it. Like when it comes to improvement, again, I used to professionally coach. So when it comes to improvement, I don't play. I know what steps I need to do for myself to make sure that I improve at what I'm trying to improve at. And if I hit any hurdles, I'll figure it out then. So when I play Tekken and Street Fighter in those games like that, I went to town. I wrote notes and made sure I knew what I was doing and why I was doing it. And I put a lot of effort into those games, but it takes a lot. So in that same vein, right, I wanted to see how much damage, like what do you need to do to actually land a KO on a target? And so I did it with Cloak and Dagger. And then I did it with like Rocket just because he has 250, whereas she has, I think it's 275 now, right? It's not 300. That'd be ridiculous. It's 275, right? Yeah, okay. So from what I've noticed, again, she just came out, so I can't fault anybody. But for what I've noticed is people are seeing her one-dimensionally, right? People are seeing her as like the Wolverine example. There's not really a lot of understanding that there's different pathways that you can take when you play this character. They're just, you know, doing this, right? And then they go for that, and then they try to chase, and, you know, a good player, especially if there's a support on the enemy team, they're going to pocket that. And then she's just not going to do any damage, and she's going to feel really bad. Rogue is like Angela. They don't do damage at all. It's like Cap, too. Like, they just don't do damage. What you're looking for if you're going to try to secure a KO is you have to wait for the moment to allow you to secure the KO. So here's kind of what I've learned that would get you a KO, right? What you would do is you would dash forward. You're gonna have to eat, but you should be tanky enough. So you'll dash. Let me see if I can even pull it off. So you'll dash forward, right? And then you'll start the pull. You'll walk in, you wait for the pull, you'll knock them up, hit them a couple times, right? And then you'll go down. But you can even do it better than that. So let me knock her out real quick. And as you get these combos down, you'll start to realize you do more damage. But you have to do it so fast. It's like Spider-Man. You have to do it so fast. It's like, is it even worth playing this character? So, try to remember it because it's definitely not in my head right now. So, because you're not going to be in range, right? That's one of the weaknesses to this character is that you can never really get in range unless they let you. So you're going to have to eat on purpose. So you eat on purpose, right? I messed up again. This is what I get for swapping characters. Because now I don't even remember the buttons anymore. Okay. So, right, get forward, let it knock you in. And before you even dive down, what you can do is you kind of do it two ways. So you can knock her back, you can eat it, right? And then as she's in the air, you can grab. So you can do that. And you're gonna have a stored charge of your kick. So whenever she does the lift off, she actually gets range kicks, right? So you'll have a stored charge of that. If they try to get away, you're probably gonna one tap that. As I said, when it comes to 275 targets, it's a little bit more difficult to get the KO, so you do have to think about those combos. Now, if you do happen to get close, you straight up can just proc it, right? When she gets knocked up, right? And then you'll get the KO. Like, if they're out of position, they aren't surviving. But, like I said, if you screw that up in any shape or form, bro, you're whiffing. And she's gonna get away. This is what's gonna make her a problem. Because you're gonna think about, well, I gotta get the KO on the character. But you can't always do that. It doesn't always work given the scenario of having the 12 other players or 11 other players in the match, right? You can't, the terrain, like there's so much that can go wrong. If you continue to play like that, you're going to be a sitting duck. So, I think this character is really cool, right? You can even, like I said, grab midair. That's like crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. If you guys didn't know how this works, is each time she grabs somebody, she gives herself a buff and a debuff. So when it comes to grabbing a healer, what you guys will notice is that I can heal myself. And on top of that, she has reduced healing. You see the little green arrows? There's reduced healing. Okay? I mean, obviously I get the ability too, but I'm talking about passively. When it comes to grabbing a DPS, what you're going to notice is that I get bonus damage and they get reduced damage. Okay? If you grab a tank, what you're going to notice is that I get bonus HP and they get reduced HP. I think it's like reduced 25 or something like that for a little bit. So each time you grab somebody, it's not just about the ability that you're going to get, right? It's about the passive you're going to get too. Is that what you need? Now we can even take it a step further, the ability usage, right? Well, I'm going to grab Strange because I need a shield. You know, well, okay. But what happens if Punisher's a prime example? You'll notice that some characters don't actually give you abilities. What it does, it allows you to reset this move, right? So what if you're like, well, you need to reset that move? Then you can play again, right? You have that intricacy. Then you also have the intricacies of being able to do other moves midair before you land, right? Like you have all this stuff going on at once in the middle of a freaking team fight. That is a lot of stuff to keep track of. On top of that, if you do ult, you want to make sure that you're ulting properly because it's not really that great of a damage deal considering that anything can block you. So even when it comes to the pool, it will be blocked by line of sight. This means that if someone, Doctor Strange, puts up a shield, you're not grabbing anyone. If Emma puts up a shield, you're not grabbing anyone. And there's also some movement abilities that makes it so she can't snatch you, right? So that's easily avoidable, especially if like an invisible woman pushes you back or something like that. Like you can make a mistake and then you'll be punished heavily for it because you don't have your cooldown for years. Same thing with the ultimate. Okay. Line of sight can be blocked by Doctor Strange shield. Again, same thing for the knockup. If Strange blocks this, I'm pretty sure he doesn't take off. I don't think, if I remember correctly. Also, when you land, keep in mind, you have ranged attacks now, right? Which can be blocked. Her whole kit is kind of blocked, or just repositionable. So, that's also something to keep in mind too. People can just get out of your stuff on accident because they don't pay attention. But when it comes to the ult, right, you're getting more HP because of who you're ulting. But what you want to do is try to ult with a lot of people inside of it, because then that gives you the damage, it gives you the healing, and it gives you the HP. There's just so much going on with this character. It's actually phenomenal if you think about it. They put a lot of work into this character. Like they put a lot of work into this character, and you can tell they put a lot of work into this character. And I'm not saying I'm a good rogue player at all. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm amazing. I'm just telling you guys what I've learned so far playing the character and just kind of thinking about the abilities and using them and whatnot. There's a lot of ways that you can use this character and play this character. You can play her slow, you can play her fast. You can play her backline, like rush down. You can play her more defensive. You could just do so freaking much with this character. And that is what makes her hard, and that's what's going to cause a lot of players to start throwing games, because not many players actually think that way. And that doesn't mean you're dumb. That doesn't mean you're not smart. That doesn't mean you can't learn, anything like that. But I think a lot of you guys know that many players who play this game, regardless if you're a high rank or low rank, a streamer or not, content creator or not, like whatever, there's some people that don't play they're very one-dimensional oriented. If you see them play, you'll see that they do the same thing. There is no variation. You'll see a lot of this more with like DPS players if you watch them. But it goes to all roles. Like you'll see these people and maybe they're on your team, whatever, and they play the same exact way every time. Every time. There is no variation at all. Victor, if you're still here, I'm gonna pick on you. Victor is actually a really solid Spider-Man player. I love watching him play. But one of the things that we talked about, which he recently, I think, got to, was it Grandmaster or Celestial? One of the things we talked about when we reviewed his game is the dude just does the same thing over and over again. I'm like, bro, you're this good and you're just doing you're doing it like it's so predictable. But that's not because he's bad or he's dumb. That's just how people learn. They tend to do that one thing over and over and over and over again, and then, you know, if the character doesn't help you do it, you're not going to be successful. And that's the difference between like really good like DPS players in general than like regular people. This is why a lot of the times you'll see Magic players get stuck at ranks, is because they all do the same thing. They just do that, right? They come in. If that doesn't work, they'll try to go out. If they get caught by the thing, oh no, I'm in trouble. And then what they'll do, they'll run in and do the same thing, and they'll get caught by the thing again, and then okay, I'm in trouble. And then rinse and repeat. But you'll see really good Magic players. Yes, I know there's good ones, but I still hate this character. Where they will take their time. They won't go in yet. They'll wait because they know if they do, you know, they might go in, play a little bit, dip out, right? Or they'll do it the other way, where they go teleport in, just kidding, dash out, right? And they'll just mess with you a little bit, right? These are the scary players, because these are the players that understand how to think more than one-dimensionally. And that's what I'm saying with Rogue, is like, she's telling you to do that. There is no option. There is no option. Magic option, right? Iron Fist option. No. You're not playing this character one-dimensionally and getting away with it. She won't work. So that's why I love this character, and I always love characters like that. Every character that I play has multiple ways to play in freedom, and that's what I like about it a lot. So, my thoughts on Rogue. If you don't really know what you're doing, or if you're like a basic Rogue player, your matches are going to feel really coin flip heavy. It's going to feel like you don't really have control. And if your team is good at healing you, you'll win. If your team doesn't know how to heal you, or you're not on comms, you'll probably take an L because you'll get KO'd a lot. The players that actually really understand how to think more than one-dimensionally, and those are going to be the people who are specialists, because Rogue is going to take a lot of work to make work. Those are the people that are going to see a lot more value out of that character, and those are the people who are going to win more games than they lose. So is Rogue bad? No, I don't think Rogue is bad. Is she going to require a lot of practice to actually be good? Yeah. But just because a character requires practice doesn't mean a character is bad, right? It just means that it's not for everybody. So now this is why I always specify in my tier list too. I'm always like, this character is not that great to play because XYZ. And some people are like, what do you mean the character is insane? And I'm like, you gotta understand that if only a small portion can make this character be insane, it's not an insane character. You know what I mean? That's why I started dropping Spider-Man as he starts climbing ranks, because eventually an average Spider-Man is not about to climb. Like he gets stuck. Right? Doesn't mean the character's awful. I actually really like this character, but you're not getting nowhere with it. So therefore, on a tier list, he's lower. Same thing for like Daredevil. Daredevil is like when people just God, he's so OP and broken. Well,
I can hear them getting closer.
not everybody makes this character broken, right? One tricks make this character broken. Does that mean this character is all around broken? No. So I don't ever really place this guy at S. I think his kit's solid. I think it's a great character, but I also understand that not everybody can play this character properly, and some people are going to run it down, and I've seen people run it down. As quote unquote brain dead as people think this character is, this character actually takes a lot of decision making. And it's funny because it's like, it's funny because you guys hear me say like Magic and Iron Fist take no skill. To do what you want to do properly with this character, it takes time. You're not just about to pick up Daredevil and start rolling over lobbies. The reason why I say Magic and Iron Fist are like that is because you can kind of just do that and get away with it because their character design is ridiculous. So I'm not saying that you can't be good at Iron Fist and Magic players, but I am saying the base level version of Iron Fist and Magic can be played by anybody and be way more successful than Daredevil. So that's why I say Magic is high when it comes to Bronze to Diamond. And that's why I say Iron Fist is high when it comes to Bronze to Diamond. But if you guys ever see my Eternity or OneAboveAll tier list, or you guys see the Grandmasters to Celestial, you'll notice that the characters that are in S from Bronze to Diamond, they start dropping, right? Again, it's based off how the base level character functions in the rank. It's not based off if the character's really just good or bad in general. So. Only the chosen one can wear the mask. I'm about to don on that mask, man. All right, let's play some matches. So as I said before, I usually play with viewers, but I really want to play ranked. I haven't played ranked in a long time, and I really want to play Rogue. So today won't be a viewer day. I'm sorry. But we're going to be playing Rogue. If we don't get Rogue, we're going to be playing Spider-Man. If we don't get Spider-Man, we're going to be playing Wolverine. I really want to have fun with Marvel Rivals instead of just always having to be good, right? I want to enjoy playing some of these characters. And Spider-Man is one of the funnest characters in the game. Rogue is definitely one of the funnest characters in the game. And I always wanted to play more Wolverine, so I always wanted to do that too. But all right, fine. If you guys want to play, wait, how many of you guys want to? Okay, here I'm gonna do a poll. I can play a couple of matches in normals. I just don't want to drain myself before I play ranked because then I'm gonna just play like butt. I'm gonna do a poll, right? I play a couple of games with viewers and then I'll swap if you guys want to play. But I'm gonna do a poll. Even if you don't want to hop in on viewer games, you can still vote and see if that's something that you want to see. All right. Should I play with viewers or play ranked? I give it like a minute or two, and you guys can vote. After a couple of matches, we'll just use this as like warm-up games. After a couple of matches, I'll play ranked, but I do want to get into ranked because I really want to put my Spider-Man to the test. I think you'd be proud of me, Victor. I wish I had it recorded. Victor, you ain't ready. I actually can. I forgot what the account was called. Oh man. Is it this one? Is it this one? Victor, you're gonna be proud of me, bro. Oh, when was this? Oh, please tell me you're here, Victor. Please tell me you're here, Victor. I have the bootleg Spider-Man. You guys play Spider-Man or watch the movie? There's like that bootleg Spider-Man running around. Bro, that's me. I ain't there yet, but it's me. I forgot what the account name was. I actually forgot the account name. Is it this? Isn't that what I just looked at? That's on my friends list. Right? Oh, you're gonna be proud of me. Okay, I gotta show you. Actually, non-Spider-Man players might be proud of me too. But okay, here we go. I don't remember which one it was. Bro, I was popping off though. Was it this one? Oh, what map was it? What map was it? Dude, I was gaming. You see these MVPs, bro? I was gaming, dog. All right. Hold on. Is it this one? This is the one where... This is Domination, yeah? No, this is Hellfire. What's the one... What's that map with the... Is it this one? How do I see the... Oh. Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Y'all gonna be like, Poppin', this is gold. You know what? Shut up. Don't at me. But I've been playing him, and when I get mad, I'll play Magic. Bro, Magic makes me mad. When I see these gold and platinum players play Magic and thinking that they're styling on me, bro, I have to whip her out. I don't ever play Magic for you guys like visually, but when I get mad, I do play Magic. I'm not gonna lie. Look at me. I'm going. Look at me. Look at me do stuff. Look at me do stuff. I actually don't know what I do here. Let me be real with y'all. Oh yeah, that wasn't that impressive, to be fair. I'm actually surprised that she ulted that. I don't know why they went that way, to be honest. This is actually like my first few games playing them, so I'm a little bit more slow and calculated. But as I started getting a few more hours into them, I started to be a little bit more cautious. I mean, less cautious and just like do stupid stuff. I feel like that's how you play Spider-Man. You just do stupid stuff. And when you get really good at doing stupid stuff, that's when you really play Spider. But, where is it? I think it's here. Oh, yeah. Look at me, gang. Look at me, gang. Look, I'm proud of myself. What up, baby? Woo! I actually did something. Bro, I'm a gamer. I'm gonna cut the camera. Cut the camera. I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a gamer, bro. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready. Now, there was one game where I actually, like, went ape. And I don't remember what game it was. But I, like, went ham. And I was like, bro, let me get off. I think it was this game. They are satisfying to land, but sometimes I end up getting in a situation where I'm gonna invite you guys, or I'm gonna open the room in a second. Hold on. I just wanna brag about my bad Spider-Man. So they are playing Namor in this match, and I didn't really want to play. This Jeff was dumb. I didn't really want to play into Namor, but my brain was like, you have to learn how to do it. This is when I learned I can't fight Psylocke 1v1, by the way. This is where I was like, okay, you don't ever win that. Don't ever try it again. Bro, I thought I was good. I thought I was like, bro, I'm on a win streak with Spider-Man. Y'all ain't ready for me, bro. But she was like, sit down, and I was like, all right, I guess that's that. I don't win. There was something I was doing. I just want to see it real quick. All I want to do, I want people to be proud of me for once.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh yeah, look, I'm doing Spider-Man stuff. Bro, Luna's broken. I don't care. Bro, Luna's broken. Here's my mind. I will say that if you're a Spider-Man player, bro, people think you get KO'd because you suck. No. I can see why you get KO'd so much as Spider-Man, man. It's no joke. It's no joke. I vibe with you 1000%, guys. It is no joke. So even if you're the best Spider-Man player in the world, when you guys get KO'd, it looks goofy. But I understand why. It's y'all no joke. But yeah, I did a really good job, I thought. I was playing a lot of Spider-Man. I was like, Victor would be proud of me if he watched any of these games. I was doing it for you, Victor. If you guys want to play, feel free to request to join. Members, you guys do it first, and then everyone else can do it second. We'll give members like a minute, 30 seconds to a minute to invite. Or not to invite, but to toss their thing, and then we'll stop. And we'll have everybody else go. I'm gonna re-chat in a second. I'm gonna get this thing off my screen. It feels really satisfying to play Spider-Man. I really like his ultimate. I really like his. Like I said, I'm a very basic Spider-Man player, so I'm not like anything crazy like Victor. Right? A lot of my stuff is just very meticulous, very calculated. I might not pull it off finger-wise, but you know. But yeah. I will say, Victor, I got a question for you. Or American, do you play Spider too? Are you guys like some Spider-Wintrix? Well, I know you are, Victor, but did you separate the get over here target bind so you how you can cluster the? I thought about that, Victor, but that's too much for me right now. If I ever like graduate, that's how I like think about myself when I get better at things. I have to graduate into doing things like that. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, you know. If you guys want to play, send your invites. Members, non-members, pop them in. I'll accept you. You can play a few games. One thing I struggle on with Spider-Man, for you Spider-Man players, is the jump. I had a fight with another Spider-Man player and he dogged me, and I did not understand. Like, my brain doesn't understand his jump. It's weird, and I'll show you in a second. Rogue is so trash. She's a flop, way too susceptible to CC. If your healers look away for you for a second, you explode. Very little damage and not enough damage mitigation. Escape options bad. Too, I'm sad. Okay, we actually talked about this. If you rewind a little bit, I went over Rogue a little bit, and we talked about this. Because you're not actually wrong, but there's a caveat to it. So you gotta. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I test. You're always here with the super chat, dude, and you're a member, man. I appreciate that. You, along with the other members, really do help keep the channel going and allows me to do all this content. So thank you guys, to you members. To people who buy coaching sessions, to people who super chat, you guys are supporting the channel for real. So thank you. But yeah, I talked about that, and I actually agreed with you. That is a specialist hero. But the thing is, she's so powerful if you become very good at the character that I don't think they want to buff her yet. And I think they released her in this state on purpose just to see what happens. And then I think they'll buff her a little bit later. But the character is not supposed to be good baseline. I was saying that it was similar to Spider-Man, or is like, it's not necessarily supposed to be a good character at base level. Are you still here, Victor and American? Just real quick. Oh, never mind. I've seen both of you guys just type. What about her do you think is the flop? I tested it, just the damage. I do think she doesn't do enough damage. She's a very combo-based character, though. I'm going to play her here in a bit, and I'll talk more about it and stuff like that. Okay, so this... I thought this Spider-Man player was a Smurf. I'm actually looking him up. Wait, is he here? No, he's not. It wasn't this game. I got fed up, and I swapped, because I thought he was Smurfing. My ego kind of like... I didn't ego. I guess my pride was hurt. A little bit. I don't think we lost that match. Okay, here it is. So yeah, I thought this guy was smurfing. This guy was like either really good or I suck, bro. Okay, 5 hours on Spider-Man. He is a smurf. I literally said that. I was like, it sucks when you play on a smurf and you play your main character. I was like, bro, that's stupid. And the thing is, I don't even think he was that good. Not to put shade on you, by the way, if you're watching or if anybody knows this person, I'm not saying this guy sucks or anything like that. I just feel like if I was a better Spider-Man, I'd beat him. I feel like I'm a better player, obviously. But look, I don't understand, and I did watch this guy. I don't get it. So he beats me because he knows how to use his jumps more. We're not gonna watch this part because I get obliterated, and I don't want you guys to see me suck. This was me limit testing. Okay, not this part either. Not this part either. There's a part. Okay, here. Look at this. For you spider, I'll read chat in a second, by the way. For you spider players, like, how do you get better at this? So look at my point of view. Okay, not this. Again, I'm just limit testing. But it gets to a point where, like, I should have tried to fight him because I want to know how you, like, the only way to play better is to get someone to beat you, right? Now, this guy always seemed to be in the same spot at the right time, or like the right spot at the right time. But I think he was actually hunting for me, and I think they were pre-made, so I was called out quite a bit. Again, that's just me being called out and me sucking. But you'll see what I'm talking about in a little bit, because I really want advice on this from you Spider-Man players that like to double jump a lot. Okay, here's a good example. So look at my screen. Right. And again, I'm a very basic spider, but I want to know how you guys do this. Okay, I mean, the dude had Gambit ult on, so that doesn't count. Dang it. There was one specific play that, like, really baffled me, and it's like, bro, I'm really garbage. Okay, here. So this guy's, like, tagging me for free, right? And I'm going to show you his perspective. Right? Look at this guy's perspective, though. Because he doesn't really do anything crazy, but he's so much better at controlling the duck. Look. Like, that was a smurf, by the way. There's no way that I think a random player is doing that. But, like, how do you control that? How do you control the double jumps like that? Like, I don't get it. The double jumping thing hurts my brain, bro. Look, you see how? It hurts my brain to jump so much. He's such a weird character. Is it his movement? I have learned that you can control him a lot better if you have this dude just have hang time. That is something that I've learned. Real quick, I'll read the chat though. I'll read the chat in a second. I just want to make sure I get my point across so that way I can know what you guys are talking about. So this is what I've learned to control him a little bit better. As I said, I'm very basic, but I'm trying to edge my way into, you know, mass territory. I've learned that it's a lot easier to play the game if you hover like that, right? Because then you can like the mistakes that I usually would have was I was just like try to be all over the place, but if you double jump and then hover a little bit, you can actually play the game at a lot more of a slower pace. But what I see these Spider-Mans do is like somehow they're like able to aim while just doing this, and like they're just okay with it. Like, bro, how? Is it just I have to get used to it? Cause I'm not, and I play Cap. That's the sucky part. I play a character that jumps all the time, but I cannot get like used to this at all. Like, I just can't do it. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know if it's a controller thing or what. Spider is really bad for a couple seasons. It wasn't really to stay in the trenches with them. I feel that. I have paddles, so it makes it a lot easier with all the button inputs. Otherwise, he was hard to control without them. Oh, okay. So it's not just me. I can't challenge pokers. She can't absorb enough damage to challenge off-angling pokers. Yeah, it's similar to the thing, though. Like, there's a way to play, but it's more about your strategy, not necessarily the character. Because that's how all melee tanks kind of work into pokers, unfortunately. You got to play a lot of wall hug with them.
3 is the magic number.
I see that she plays a little like Thor, where you have to pick your battles and understand when to be aggressive and when to play passive. That's true. She is like that. I think she doesn't really have the ability to run away as much as Thor does, though. It's movement, and there's a simple swing tech to make it easier. They might have paddles. I guess so. That clearly was a Spider-Man Smurf, though. You know what I mean? So, doing fancy tricks, I don't usually see... I don't usually see a lot of Spider-Man players do them. Like, let me be honest. Like, even when I'm playing in Eternity and OneAboveAll, you rarely see the real Spider players. Because I think most Spider-Man players that are that high are like, I don't want to. It's a treat. Like, I have to tell them to play Spider-Man. Or I have to play, you know, Human Torch for them to actually want to play that character. But, I never was one to do this. I just feel like it's so weird, bro. But it could be because, like you said, having paddles make everything a lot easier to be able to press. Because I'm constant. Like, I can't aim and jump at the same time, right? Because I'm using controller. If I jump, I have to, like, I'm one or the other. So to be able to, it's a lot. Do you have your jump mapped to a different button? Is that maybe what's happening? Because I feel like if you do that, it's easier to actually aim.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay, so you do have it mapped to a different button then. Because, yeah, that's so weird to me. Okay. Sorry for stalling. If you guys want to play, come in. I just really wanted to get help. When I stream, that's the only time I can talk to these guys, to these Spider-Man mains. But I need to know what it's like to breach the veil of regular Spider player into the I'm never swapping Spider player. Zin so casually put. I'll wait for like 20 more seconds. If you guys want to play, feel free to request. We got 2 spots open. I'm gonna play Rogue for like if I can get her. I want to play Rogue for like the first match or 2, just so I can talk a little bit more about her and answer questions and stuff like that in a real match. You guys can kind of see how it plays out. And then maybe we'll play 2 more, and I won't play Rogue, and then I'll probably play some ranked. Roning's a 700 HP buff. You need an actual shield. He's another escape option. I don't think she needs it. I think this is a type of character that's not really meant to be able to she's not meant to have all that freedom. You know what I mean? Like she's not meant to be able to be all over the place at once, especially just character wise. Rogue, even in like the comics and the movies and shows, she's not typically a fast character. I mean, in the movies when she was in X-Men, I don't think we saw the real Rogue, but like in the cartoons, she's not really a fast character. You know, she is a little bit hardy. I just think she just takes a lot of time to get used to. I don't necessarily think she's bad. And like I said, we'll talk more about it when we play, for sure, if I could get the character. Puka, let's see if you can grab her for me. I just wanted to play her for the first two matches, just so we could talk about it. Because she has the same thing that the Thing had.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. You picked the right guy.
I don't know why am I on the right account? I don't know why my fire thing was because I didn't put it there. Oh man, that sucks. I didn't put it there. I'm actually gonna leave this one. No, I can't, because then you guys will get penalized. I guess we'll just play Spider.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Can't do much about it.
My neighborhood is now like
That's okay. I didn't have her in the fire squad because I would have had that. That was super free. Maybe I can ask. Maybe they'll let me.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
Do you guys think people are actually nice in this game? Can I rogue?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Streaming.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer. I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun.
Please.
Come on, I'll give it back. You can stop my grand scheme.
How nice do you think Rivals players are? I think if they're a console player, no chance. If they're a PC player, they'll do it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Let's see. What type of player are they?
Get sticky.
Oh, they're a PC player. Yeah, no chance. Nah, I think PC players are nice. I think when I play with people on console, they're not that nice. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, she's like very... I have to watch that. What? Either that was luck or this dude's goated. Okay, it was luck. That was luck. You know what I also struggle on with Spidey? Is that once Deadpool comes out, I'm never swapping. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Deadpool. What I struggle with Spidey is like after you launch them up, I can't aim. Is there a trick to that?
Put some pep in my step.
Uh-oh, I didn't realize we were all KO'd. Is there a trick to that? Oh! Oh! Abort! I also need to remember to like actually take off.
Sorry,
Be
guys.
proud of me.
That's what I had to do.
Uh-oh.
Gonna get sticky.
Like I think the top 3 things that I have to work on with Spider-Man is managing my swing, because I spam it a lot because it's fun, but I really shouldn't be. But I'm still trying to get as many repetitions as possible in, so I'm doing a lot of dumb stuff, but that's so I can press buttons. The other thing is the knock-up aim. When I knock them up, sometimes I don't know like where they go. And then the other thing is the jump thing that I was talking about. Like I said, if I play him, I'm just really basic. Oh my gosh. That's my fault. That's my fault. We're getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I felt like I should have got away there.
Now I've got something to prove.
Isn't animations cancel with your swing to go into a down slam? Is that the one that you showed me where you like do it like that and it misses? I think that's the one that you showed me.
Lifesaver.
Ah.
Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
What I want to do is like my main goal is just to have Giga uptime. You see like that? What am I missing? Am I just not jumping properly there? Like that's what I want to be able to actually secure the KO off knockup. Like I know you can't one shot, it have to be a little bit lower and then you can hit him in the air. But I get him to that point and they just get away with like 10 HP and I'm like, bro, if I were better. If I were a better spider. Whoa.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Bro, leave me alone. I'm just playing.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You actually survived. That's so funny.
Feeling good.
Why are they focusing me, bro? There's my whole team has 2. Go fight them. You know what's wrong? I don't have music on. That's why I'm not playing well. Like that. That is where I lose track.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Maybe you guys are like, well, that's normal, Poppin'. I lose track too. Yeah, You used it over here, tangle them uppercut animation cancel with the web sync. That's what I tried before, because we were talking about that. But
Put some pep in my step.
I want to get used to like the basics movement, you know, before I do that. Because like I always say in my videos and stuff, I'm like a really basic Spider-Man. Like I want to learn to do that eventually, but we're talking about music, but it's not necessary at the moment, so I don't really care too much about it.
Now I've got something to prove.
But I got gems. But your jump on L1 helps a lot. But I'm so used to Venom and I feel like you're right. Like my brain is already like saying that would feel way better. But I feel like my brain is already so L1 is swing for both Venom and Spider.
I gotcha. You're halfway there. Keep going.
What do you have on swing then? What is your swing button?
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Nice.
Because yeah, I can't move the camera and jump at the same time. So I can't get the fluidness of it. You know what I mean? Some characters play like that and I have to remap it for it. But I just feel like I confuse myself. Okay, we're getting warmed up though. We're getting it. We're getting a little bit warmed up now. I feel like I can never play Spider until I like actually put... Like my fingers need to get ready for him.
I gotta do better this time.
Oh, you said you have your paddles though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't use paddles. Oh, I thought I would get that.
Feeling good.
The Hawkeye's a gamer, bro. They don't see me.
Let's go. There's a tree to save.
We're gaming.
We ought to wait for reinforcements.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I always run out.
6 seconds left.
This guy.
Back in the
Get that
swing of
vehicle
things.
moving again.
If I had paddles, I put jump on L1. But who? You put swing on X?
Hurry. The tree
Oh
won't
wait,
take much
what
more
did you put the swing on if you put L1? I do feel like Spider would be way easier on mouse and keyboard, like for real, for real. The control.
Get that vehicle moving again.
What did I even get hit by? Bro, what?
Now I've got something to prove.
Your swing went to R1. But then what did you have this connected to? Your swing went to R1. What did you have the grab connected to? Alright, let me put Rogue on our you put it on L. Oh yeah, I tried that. I did not like it. I did not like it, bro. Let me be real with you. That felt like buns. Alright, let me put her on my heroes hot list because I would have had her if I did. Or my strike squad. Alright, we're gonna try to get Rogue. I don't know if you're still here, iTest, but I'll talk more about kind of like how you should play the character. Because she plays similar to the other characters that I play, like the Thing. Before he even had Leap, he was in the same boat. I mean, she's not as immobile as him, but he was in the same boat. Anybody else want to come in? Got one more spot? Only want to play rogue for like 1 or 2 matches. Oh, went to L3, man. That feels so awful to me. I'm not really a L3, R3 type of guy. Maybe I'll think about what you said about remapping though, and maybe see if I can find some button maps that work for me. It has to be on a button that allows me to continue to move my camera though. Right trigger is... I could put it on right trigger. And then use R3 to jump? I mean melee? Because you do that anyway? But I feel like that is a hassle, and I probably won't like that either. Yeah, but pressing L3? Yeah, I think paddles are the way to go too. I agree. Like, I always thought paddles were good for all games that require a lot of inputs, but I just never use them just because I'm a stubborn boomer that plays default settings all the time. But I do agree that would make it way easier for not just him, but a lot of characters. Sam, you don't like using L3 and R3? Yeah, I don't really press them that much unless I need to run around in like a shooter game or something. But I'm not really a meleeer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna talk about how do you play this character. And I'm not saying that I'm a god or a legend or anything, so please don't think that I said that. But I've been playing some hours into her this morning, and I obviously know the general play style of melee tanks. So we are going to kind of discuss that. You guys can ask questions about what you think about the character or what scenarios do what, and I'll try to like help and explain those things with rogues particularly.
Watch out, y'all. The gloves are off.
And we'll go from there. As I said, I don't really claim to be an amazing god or anything.
30
But
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I do know how to play these type of characters.
I wish I could have seen Magneto's face when you showed up on Krakoa. He missed
All
you
right, let's
so
roll.
much, girl. You do know my father well.
One thing I need to remember to do is use the freaking her triangle more.
Well, here, it's me and Remy. All the battles.
All right, so when you're playing a melee character like this, defense is obviously going to be the hardest for you.
One.
Not because
You have to stop them.
Not because it's necessarily difficult, because they have to walk into you, right? So you can actually just hug the wall. It's the fact that you don't really have presence. You can't stop an entire team from pushing you. You don't. Your kit's not capable. You could try, but it's not really capable. So situations like this, you know, we're not really forcing it. We're trying to see what's up.
Perk me up.
I'm trying to take out that Iron Man.
Nice deep freeze.
You just gotta poke a little bit, use walls as much as possible. That's the thing when you're playing a character that doesn't really have a shield. You really gotta like play cover. Oh, that was a really good shield by that guy. Oh, we got pushed. We got pushed. That was a really good shield by that mag, bro. I had that dude. And you just gotta kind of think about like, well, what happened? You know, why did I get KO'd? And just dissect it like that. Like I said, I'm still learning the character. So there's a lot of interactions that I do not know. But just at a basic standpoint of playing melee heroes in general, I can kind of figure out what happened, what went wrong, and try to apply it to her. You also gotta see who's their problem. You don't want to be too close because then we can't get away. But stuff like this, you see how they have to walk through the wall? That's what you want as a melee hero. What did I give him? Wait. I didn't even know that interaction. What did I take from him? What did I take from him? Was it the other deck? Was it the... Was it the reduced? You just gotta wait for your moment.
Maximum
The Amazing Spider-Man!
Sorry, darling.
This character has a lot of self-sustain. Ooh. Oh my god, you're so lucky! I need to adjust my sense. I thought I was gonna get healed. I didn't realize they were so far away. But yeah, dealing with melee characters, you really gotta hold walls. That's where you're strong. So even things like the Thing, Thor, Cap sometimes has to do it too. There's not really getting around it. Luckily, Cap has a lot of movement, but Thor doesn't, and obviously, Thing doesn't really have a lot of movement. Problem here, though, is that this map is all over the place. And you have to be very careful with, again, melee heroes that don't have shields. You just gotta wait for your moment. We just got to wait.
Still got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
Because she's so much skinnier, though, I feel like she's not as scary. Wow, that was a really good hit. That was a really good hit by that guy. That mag.
What you made me do.
I'll reach out in a second.
Well, that's better. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, you're so lucky! I get it eventually.
Now might be a good time to stop that.
Back it up, like SpongeBob. Do we dive on each other?
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, we're doing pretty good. These are just little flukes I think that I'm throwing.
Sugar.
Like, I think I'm just making little errors, and that's how Rogue is. Like, she's very mistake prone. But the more you play, obviously, the more you'll get her buttons down packed, the more you'll know when to use what. But everything stays the same. You still try to hold the choke points that they have to walk through you for. You don't really want to let them. You don't want to hold a spot where you're gonna get attacked pretty. You don't want to hold the spots that you'll get attacked very easily from. I'm gonna just ult. Where did she go? She was behind me the whole time?
Now you do the same for me.
We do have two healers that need AoEs though. Or not AoEs, but line of sight. So I have to be very, very careful because she's so... I don't want to say that she's mobile. Like she can just run around the whole entire map. But her model moves around a lot. So we have to constantly keep in mind that they need to be able to see me. That's a good match. The more that I play, the better it'll be. Clicking the joystick definitely feels bad, but at least with the DualSense Edge, you can replace the thumbsticks if they go bad. I don't think I've ever had my thumbstick like actually go better than the stick drift. Well, that's like a rubber band issue. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Again, feel free to ask questions and things like that. I'll do my best to answer it. Like I said, I'm not a rogue main, or I'm not a rogue god because she hasn't been out for that long. But my brain understands what I want to do.
The right gal for the job, sugar.
My fingers just have to commit. I think the best tip that I can give you guys just in general is to pace your abilities out. Don't look to run them all at once because you're going to just burn yourself out. You secured the rogue. Yeah, Puka's giving it to me. I also feel like clicking down on a joystick can't be good for it, so I mapped it. Oh, that's what you were talking about. She's definitely an off tank. It's funny you say that, Northern. So people who watch me know I don't think there's... This is gonna sound weird, but again, I could be wrong. I've never said I was right just because I've reached X rank or I did X this and that. So feel free. But from my opinion, I think every tank can solo tank or be a main tank. I don't actually think that one tank is dedicated to being the main tank and the other tank is dedicated to being the off tank. That being said, I do think that some tanks do it easier than other tanks. Like obviously a shield tank like Strange is way better at doing what he's doing than an Angela. However, I do think that they all in their own ways can perform the task necessary. It just depends on how much you want to train with that character to make it work. But I do understand what you're saying, like at a baseline point. Like if you were just saying you're not a main of any of the tanks and you just, you know, meddle around with all of them, I can definitely see where you're like, yeah, that's pretty much how that works. I'm not gonna lie, we're just taking it back, letting them come up into us. You want them to burn out of gas, and then you take advantage of it. Nice. But yeah, that's just how I feel. But I've solo tanked with Cap so many times, and that's not really a character that people think can do it. And so when I did that, I started to try with other characters, and it's pretty easy. And I was like, okay. I don't know if these are humans or bots. I can't tell. I want to say they are bots, but Thor is moving in a strange manner. Or not Thor. They are bots? Okay, I thought Hulk was moving weird, and I was like, okay, that's strange. Okay, I don't know, because Rocket... I've seen Rocket players do that regardless. But the Thor is behaving like weird. Like that. You see? That's what makes me feel like that's a bot. I'm getting through chat. I bet constant clicking on the joystick adds a lot of drift problem. I don't know. You could be right though. Is it a bad decision to dive with Rogue and try to go for the support abilities? I think it's a time and place to everything. And your primary goal shouldn't be to straight up dive the backline. You should look for opportunities like most tanks. And then I didn't realize how hard it is to press the buttons while talking and streaming. It is actually a lot harder than I thought. How do I do that with Cap? I guess I just put so many hours into that character. Like over like 2,000? I mean, not 2,000, I'm sorry. 200? 400? 500? But yeah, there's time and place for everything. I think people do think that she's a diver. But the thing is, once you do everything, you don't have anything left, right? You're just stuck. I'm not gonna lie, I like spamming the little somersault. I don't recommend using it that much, but I just like spamming it because it looks cool. If I were like in a real ranked match though, I wouldn't press it as much. I would time everything a lot better.
Friends call me Anna Marie. You can call me Rogue.
Which healers do you prefer when playing Rogue? Ones that don't have to aim. Like if I get an Ultron or a Rocket, it's kind of similar to Cap, where you should be able to consistently heal me no matter where I'm at in terms of not in terms of distance, but in terms of like how high I am or how far to the left or how far to the right. Like you should be able to consistently heal me. I'm gonna stop and let you heal me, but the thing about characters like Cap, Rogue, things that have a lot of movement, even if it's contained in a little spot, is that you can't sit there for a while like Strange can on low HP, right? This is what people are saying with Rogue and why they don't really like her. It's like you'll get low and like, what do? She doesn't have a shield to block the damage. That means you have to try to sit in a spot and have your healers heal you before you need to move again. If you're playing with something like Luna or Gambit or I'm trying to think of some other ones. But if you're playing with those characters that need to, like Invisible Woman, that need to aim at you, sometimes it's very hard. Because you gotta play quick. You know, you're a melee hero. You can't just play slow. You have to play a little quicker than everybody else to succeed. So those are the ones that I want. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Hello, hello. My little go-to combo, I think, for this character is the somersault into the dash. It's actually pretty nasty if you can manage to get close enough to land it. There's a lot of combos I like to use. I mean, I'm kind of just button mashing now, but if you can go from the somersault into the dash, it's so good. And if you can even proc it, like, watch. You should be able to... You'll dash first. This is really good for like a team engage in their front line. So you'll dash first when I get it back. Is he gonna follow? Oh. Okay, so like you'll dash first, somersault kick, press it again, right? Land, pull them in. This is so good. Obviously, you want your team to capitalize on it, but one thing I do struggle with this character is I button mash a lot when things get tense because I'm so used to pressing the buttons when I play Cap because I'm all over the place, right? But she's not like that. I'll read chat in a second. Also, Lauren, to answer your question, first game, I didn't get her. We played Spider-Man. And then this game is, it skims bots. So we're just trying to get out the match. I agree. I think every tank and main tank, you just have to rethink what it means to be a tank. Yeah, pretty much. Except Angela, she feels impossible to solo tank with. I actually thought that as well. And then I did it a few games. And I was like, you have to play really, really, really slow. And you have to play hugging walls. Again, kind of like Rogue, you have to play hugging walls. But once you learn how to do that, you're actually like good to go. They're on 222 comp and quick play and bot. Is that it? Is that it, Zen? Whatever. 222. That's funny you said that. That was a weird interaction. So if they get KO'd before the grab ends, you don't take their power. Where you know? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Like, that kind of sucks. No? I feel like you should get rewarded for something. You should get the reset, or you should get the ability. Oh, it refunds half the cooldown? Okay, I was gonna say, that's like unfair. Personally, I use the shield bash in the fight primarily. Or in the flight primarily. I think the shield bash is underrated. It is a really good ability. Okay, I want to play her again because that was a bot match. Usually when we play, I want to give you guys the ability to play the character too. But we just haven't had a match yet. The first match, I didn't get her. In the second match, it was a bot match. Okay, these are real people. Yeah, these are real people. All right, we're gaming. We're gaming now.
A top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
We're gaming now.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I actually don't like wearing this outfit. I feel like I don't think it's Rogue.
You picked the right
Is that
gal
weird?
for the job, sugar.
I have it, and then I don't think I'm playing Rogue. Maybe it's because of the hair in the back. I don't know.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Yeah, she's the first 5-star tank. She's hard, man. She's hard. I say might grab an AoE pull for certain situations. Agreed. If it after you grab it runs one half, yep. That's what we just talked about. Yeah, I think I was gonna say it's unfair if it didn't happen.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, look at you.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play for real. Well, as real as it can get.
Okay, I'll let you.
I'm not gonna talk while I'm doing things though, because my brain. It sounds like I'm just stupid, huh? Papa, you're just dumb. But
The battle starts in 5.
it's hard to press her buttons because I don't have it down yet.
1.
I have to like really think about the button when I press it. So I can talk about it before I do things, but I can't talk mid. It'll throw me off. So bear with me. We're just gonna let her do her thing. Alright, who do we have? So we have Jeff, we have Luna. So these are two characters that we need to focus on. Okay, we're gonna have to dip out. Oh, what the world? Two characters that we have to worry about line of sight with. Bro, how did you see me? How did you see me? What was this point of view look like? Bro, I feel scammed. I feel scammed, bro.
Got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
Alright, so we couldn't move. And I don't know what it was. Oh, you're so lucky. We're gonna push a little bit. We just want to create space. Let my team handle that. You just gotta play slow. Very in and out heavy is how melee characters are. Because you can't really commit too much. We're getting run over. I don't know what's causing it though. It has to be Angela. We're gonna play a little bit more defensive then. I hear footsteps. Oh, there we go. Fog? The pull from Rogue actually targets above her head too, so you can get flyers and pull them down. I don't know how high it is though, because I don't really test it. I just know that I use it when I'm close enough, but I can't really tell you like the actual height of it. How did I miss that, bro? Poppin'. Oh, that was nice. Gaming?
Well, wasn't that precious?
Gaming, gaming?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ooh. Get out of here. Dude, she is on me. I should be alright. My team is there. No! What was happening? Dude, I thought I had that. I played that so well. I was on the light side of the healers. I was pulling her away. Dude, I played that so well positionally. I think I just overstepped my boundaries. But that's pretty much what you're doing with melee heroes. Like, it doesn't really matter which one it is. Ooh, that was a good up. Doesn't matter which one it is. You can't really play the game as well as everybody else. So you just gotta hold your ground. The thing with characters that are melee is they're a little bit more durable. Don't know if you guys have noticed that. We're gonna get KO'd. They're a little bit more durable. So you're actually very hard to walk past because you're so durable. Like I can grab them and I can heal myself, right? I also have reduced damage, so they can't just like push through me for free. Other characters like the Thing work similar. I also have a way to take myself to the air, right? So your goal as a melee hero is not necessarily to always play the game. It's just to be very hard to walk through. Obviously, a lot of it is still healer reliant, right? Like you still need to make sure that your healers can pump the heals into you.
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
But you're gonna have to really learn how to cycle your abilities. With Rogue, it's way difficult, or way more difficult compared to like the Thing, because the Thing has like what, one ability, right? 2. She has so many. And so really what I'm trying to do right now is figure out what buttons are best to use to be able to stand my ground a lot more. Right? Being able to secure KOs isn't really something that makes a great tank. Like, KOs don't matter. A really good tank is the one that can survive for a very long time with or without heals. Because if you can survive, oh, you're so lucky, bro. Because you're about to get freaking obliterated. If you could survive without the heals, or you could survive a long time with the heals, they can't really play the game, you know? That was nice. That was a good snowball. Yo, this Angela is just gaming for free, apparently.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We're gonna try to get him. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed that too. Bro, I'm whiffing. I get a little bit too tense because I'm not comfortable, and it like ruins everything for me. Bro, why are you playing Black Panther in normals? Like, who are you? Who are you, brother? Yeah, I could definitely tell, because I played a few hours of her this morning. Obviously, it's a little bit different when I'm streaming, right? Because I'm focusing on a lot, but I can tell what I should be chaining together at what times. Now, whether or not my fingers do the work, different story, right? Bro, I can't dash in this? Really? She grounds everybody? Is that new? I never knew that, but I never played dash characters before. I never get caught. Is that new? Surely that's not new. I just maybe didn't know. I didn't know she grounds you. Wow, now that's a useful ultimate. That's a useful ultimate right there. Alright, we'll play one more of Rogue, and then we'll let them play Rogue, and then we'll hop into Ranked if I don't feel tired. I don't want to start just in case you guys aren't ready to go. Oh yeah, there's another spot. Simon, feel free to join with us. How are the new thing changes? I think they're great. I haven't played it, but just like reading it, and we talked about it for a little bit. We had it in practice. It's really great. He basically has a ground for every 5 seconds, which is just phenomenal. They really want people to stop dashing and diving. And it shows. You have to be a lot more thoughtful of how you play the game. What's going to happen is a lot of people are going to get stuck, or they're going to start demoting with the next season or this season. Because a lot of how people climbed, and I'm not saying you, but just in general, you might have noticed it on your team. A lot of how people have climbed have been through just pressure, right? Repeatedly. But what happens when you can't do that? Right? You can't do that, then you can't play. You're gonna lose. So if you guys see those people on your team or something like that, or you might feel like you're struggling, it's because now they're making it so you have to slow down. And that's always something that I preach to you guys. And I preach that to you guys all the time, right? I say, slow down, slow down. In my reviews and my coaching says, I literally tell everybody, slow down. You're playing way too fast, and the higher you climb, the more mistakes you're gonna make. These changes are making it so these divers or these fast-moving characters have to slow down. And if they don't, they're gonna start losing. So I'm curious to see how the rank ladder is gonna be. I know a lot of people right now are saying that they're struggling to climb, or the games feel really hard. And it really goes to show that they're starting to calibrate. You know what I mean? It's showing that it is getting a little bit harder, which is good. You shouldn't be climbing for free. It shouldn't be easy. This is like eliminating the AFKs, the trolls, the throwers, you know, those people. Like actual games that people find difficult to win. That's a good thing.
Afraid so. An unfortunate side effect of my mutant power, sugar.
Better refrain from petting me then. I may be cute, but my past.
Yeah, that Angela had no clue. That's crazy.
But if we're being honest, who's ain't?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Solo queues hell out of team? I don't ever have a team. I'd hate when people throw though. Alright, same thing. What we're gonna do is try to hug walls. As a melee hero, again, rogue doesn't matter. This is just a general play style. Melee hero, Thing, Thor, even characters that can dive like Hulk, Cap, whatever. It's the same concept. You don't really have range to gap close, so you have to play with the cover and walk your way there strategically. So what we're gonna do is try to come over here, right? And I can get closer. And this is how you play. You have to use the cover to inch yourself forward. You can't just walk at people for free or get kited, right? You have to slow. If you ever play like a game like Street Fighter or Tekken, I always use fighting because it's kind of a really good way to have it as an example. You'll notice that if you play characters that are very hard to go into, like a poke, the way that they inch themselves forward is very slow and methodical, right? It's very like slow, right? They get a little closer and a little closer and a little closer, and what they're trying to do is get to you. That's how it works in games like this as well. So if you ever play characters that struggle to gap close and you're like, bro, I can't do anything into poke, it's because you're not thinking like that. Poke is designed to counter you, right? But it doesn't mean you can't play the game. So you really got to think about it that way. You have to play the cover. You have to play the way that they're countered, which is using cover, going slow. It's boring. Oh, it's boring. Let me tell you. But as you get higher, you don't really have a choice as a tank. You have to play very slow, or you're gonna get your team KO'd. You control the pace of the game, and if you can't fight, you can't fight. So don't take it. You just go slow. They don't really have much of a poke team though, so it's not too bad. But generally how you want to think about it. And then when they make a mistake, you go in. All right, because it's after they screwed up. Right. You don't just force. You always gotta wait for your moment. Luckily, this map has a lot more walls, so it's easy to do it on this map. But some maps are very open, and that's where she struggles. She's very good close, but she's very bad when it's an open area. And it's up to you to time everything well. Oh, I whiffed. I don't know why I thought I could block that. We're just gonna hold up. We're gonna probably look for the double cast of this. Suck them in. Gotcha. Grab them again. Nice. We move it on. We're gonna try to get her. Oh! I should have had that. I should have flown up. My brain is like thinking Wolverine because of the changes. It's probably weird, but when things get tense, I start thinking about random stuff. And it's like, wait, that's not this character. I'm gonna try to get to that back. We're gonna look for the reset. Oh wait, this is strange, never mind. We're just gonna push because we can. We know our healers are there. We're gonna look to get off the ground. Hopefully they can heal us. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my god, bro! I had that! I will say, when you're playing characters like this, most melee characters, I think, are like this. You really want to make sure that you learn how to do what I'm doing. Which is... Oh, you're so freaking lucky. Which is playing in very tense situations. Like, if you... It actually doesn't matter what character you are. If you can learn how to do that, you're going to automatically be a better player. Because nobody knows your character like you do, right? So if you know how to play, like, if you know how to play to your intense limit almost every game, people are not going to know what to do. That's how you got to play. It doesn't matter what character you are. I'm just used to this play style, so I kind of have a feel for how much that she can take, and it's just similar to other characters that I play. But that's generally your thought process when you play any characters. Like, well, how can I push myself to the limit? How can I make it so that I can survive at little HP? Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? And you gotta calculate all that in your brain. But that's why I didn't want to talk to you guys as I was doing it, because I can't press these buttons and think at the same time. So I found that out real quick. Okay, I won't play Rogue this time. If you guys want to play Rogue, feel free. If some people want to hop out or trade spots or whatever, feel free. I'm gonna be right back to use the restroom. I will also rechat in a second. I'll be right back real quick. I'll talk more about Rogue when I come back too. Real quick. Be right back. All right, we are back. So, yeah, understanding the character doesn't matter what you're playing. You need to understand your limits. You need to push them to the limits. This is why a lot of people don't really find success, is because they're afraid to get KO'd. They're afraid to look silly. They're afraid to, I don't know, like they're afraid to make mistakes. But if you really want to get better and you want to climb as fast as possible, start like running it down. It's the fastest way to learn. You're gonna get KO'd. You're gonna look stupid. You're gonna get KO'd 30 times and whatnot. Whatever. Just make sure you're not doing it like an idiot, right? You're learning. Someone left. If you want to hop in, just add. Or just request to join the team. But that's what you have to learn how to do. When it comes to playing a melee tank, you're again cycling your cooldowns. So if we take a look at her abilities, we gotta figure out what we do. Okay, we punch. Got it. We dash, we pull them in. Got it. Right? Knock up, down. Got it. What else? Right? Get your HP, right? Okay, so you gotta think, well, out of these abilities, what are the ones that literally keep me alive? It's gonna be this. It's gonna be the kit, because you can stay in flight for a little bit. You can elevate yourself so you're harder to hit, right? It does make your healers have a harder time, but you're surviving. And then you also have the absorption. So when you're trying to not get KO'd, that's what you're thinking about as you're playing. You're like, okay, well, if I'm tanking solo tank or not, and I'm trying to hold a point on a wall or something like that, do I need to have anything to help protect myself? Or can I just go in guns a-blazing and just use all my stuff? Most of the time you need to hold something, because you're trying to prevent them from walking through you. Even on offense, sometimes you still got to make sure they can't walk through you. So you're using these abilities in that way, right? To make sure that they have to deal with you. You're scary. A lot of tanks don't really understand that. And especially as melee tanks, they try to be divers like a real DPS, and you can't do that. I even play like that on cap sometimes. Sometimes you guys will see me, I just sit on walls. Because it's like, you can't really play the game. But yeah, I'm going to let someone else play Rogue. Do you guys have any more questions about anything Rogue related before we go? I can go into practice real quick and share some stuff. I could take a look at the replay real quick. But if it's Rogue related, last questions and last thoughts and stuff like that right now. Because I'm going to let them play here. Yeah, I thought he felt pretty good. I thought he felt pretty good, too. I was talking about that when I was talking about him. I was like, this feels insane. All right. Give it 10 more seconds. Last call for questions, comments, or concerns pertaining Rogue. About 10 more seconds. I mean, if you guys have questions, I'll answer them, but I won't be playing her. So if you want to ask about something in her kit, well, I won't be playing her, so. When should you use her lifesteal? It's on a long cooldown. Good question. I don't know. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. But there's a few ways that it works. And then it's going to help you decide what you need. So, she has two ways that her ability works, right? She can grab you and take the ability. And if they don't have an ability like this, you get this refunded. Right? So I get it back. Just like that. So you have two ways to use it. Do I need to refund that ability, or do I need to get an ability, right? That's your thought process when you play. The other interesting thing is that she debuffs whoever she grabs. So if I grab a tank, right? Let me.
Down, will ya?
Just have to cool down. If I grab a tank, I get bonus HP, but that also reduces their HP, I think, by like 25. Right? If it's a DPS player and I grab them, well, I get bonus damage, right? And then they get reduced damage. See? If it's a healer, let me take some damage real quick. If it's a healer, well, I guess it doesn't really matter because you'll heal. You know you heal when you absorb, but you have better healing when you absorb, right? And then they have reduced healing. So you're thinking about not only should I take your ability, should I reset, but you're also thinking about should I debuff their healer, should I debuff their tank, should I debuff their DPS, right? And then you also have that other thing you were factoring in, which is lifesteal, right? Should I use it when I'm full HP or use it when I'm not, right? Then you also have to factor in the, should I use it to CC them so my team can KO them, right? Like, there's a lot to it. But what I will say is that you have offense and you have defense, right? If you're going to be playing offensively, you can look to seek abilities or you can look to seek resets. If you're playing on defense, if you're playing a more defensive version, you're going to look to get your life steal. You're going to look to take defensive abilities more often than not. So let's just say there's a Magneto and he's pushing us, right? Well, I'm going to wait till I'm a little bit low, like getting damaged, and then I'm going to grab him so I can heal. Not only does this make it so that I can play the game for a little bit more because I have more HP, but then I can look for something if I need to by using his shield on myself. So that's how I would explain it. There's more intricacies to it, but just ask yourself, am I playing more offense or defense? If I'm playing offense, then burn it as soon as possible to get another refund and then, you know, help your team that way. Use it for stuns, use it for the offensive capability. If you're doing defense, then you are going to save it a little bit more and be more resourceful with it. That's typically what you saw me do in that other game, is I was using it for more of a defensive move rather than an offensive. I will say, if you have a hard time figuring out should you play offense or defense, pay attention to your team. If your team looks like it's ready to go, go. If your team doesn't, don't. It's very weird, I know, but if you actually stop and think for a second what your team is doing, they're gonna tell you when it's time and when it's not. If you truly struggle on that type of decision making for a dive character or a character like Rogue or Thor, if you're not sure, pay attention to your team. They will give you the green light and you'll notice it pretty easily. I hope that wasn't too much, by the way. Selvin, hello. From the Grand Chase area. Yeah, there's a few of you guys that's watching from the Grand Chase area. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Can't handle the heat?
I see it can depend on the situation. Exactly. If I were to give you just a general which one's better, though, I would just say use it offensively and just get used to how to use it. Because the more you use it, the more repetitions you get, the easier it is for you to understand when you should probably use it and when you shouldn't. I just wanted to give you a clear context of what it does and why, but I don't think you should overthink about using it. You should just straight up use it as much as possible just to get a feel for it. If you're playing ranked, then it obviously matters a lot more. I'm going to let them play Rogue. So, you guys can play it, do what you want. I want to play Wolverine and Spider-Man, though.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Or should I play Wolverine or Spider, chat? Which one do you think? I really want to try these buffs. Wolverine bothers me sometimes. He's so...
Got a problem, bud?
bothers me, man.
Talk to the claws.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, new ult? Okay.
All shield.
I read it in the description.
Better keep your distance, Logan. Wouldn't want your claws to get all melty.
When Wolverine...
Handle the heat, kid. Question is, can you?
There's something that says his undying animal gives him bonus damage. But... I swear it's just defense. Did they change that and I didn't pay attention?
4,
Am I just one of those guys who didn't read?
2,
All right. I mean, Wolverine kind of plays similarly to Rogue too, to be honest, or melee heroes. Like any heroes with no gap closer, you have to play the exact same with all of them. Low-key winner this patch is Wolverine or Thor. Oh, it's Thor. What? Wolverine didn't get that much of a I mean, okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Nah, Wolverine. Dude, his ult is crazy. I feel like I'd be afraid of a one-trick wolf than I would be of a one-trick Thor. 80 day a week.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
80 day a week. Where's his team at, bro? That guy got obliterated.
This is worth celebrating.
Oh,
A health boost. Fine
they're
by me.
reconnecting. I typically play a little bit more aggressive when I have my passive up. I want to add him to my roster. Bro, this map for melee heroes is so hard. I don't know, I kind of got scared. I wanted to just bail. But I don't think they're there yet.
I got eyes on some bogeys. Even better than my mutant power.
My Discord full? No, it's not full. Can you even have a full Discord?
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is there an actual cap?
You would have failed without me. Never liked you, Emma, but we sure could have used you. No haters back.
Let's go.
Double KO.
That's supposed to hurt.
Oh, that sucks.
Needed a little boost.
Surely we wouldn't 1v1 against Psylocke, right? I don't think we actually win that 1v1. I feel like Wolf would get dropped by Psylocke. Oh, word! I didn't know that's what it looked like down there. I didn't know there were actually steps. Okay, well I just griefed. I didn't know there were steps over there. Bro, why are there steps leading into a pit? Where they do that at, bro? Where they do that at? My link doesn't work? Let's see.
I'm the best there is at what I do, but what I do isn't.
It could be an old link.
Before you attack, get ready.
Get ready to watch me burn up the battlefield, Robo.
Oh, you're right. It says invalid. Good call. I'll change it right now. Thank you. I appreciate that one.
Funny coming from the one guy
Good looking.
slag in seconds.
Yes, turn up the heat, child.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
I don't know why that's like that. That's weird.
Got it?
I can finish this without even popping my claws.
All right, I'm gonna change it right now. I have it at default too, so all my videos literally are having this link. That's sad. Or maybe it's just all my streams. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to play alone while I fix this. Oh no, it is on my videos, or most of them. I think there's a different link for some of the videos. Good looking.
Area is yours to capture now.
Boy Diaz, bro. Thank you.
They captured the mission area.
Much appreciated. If I had a moderator that actually cared about us, cared about our success, I'm sure they would have caught it. I'm sure. Cough, cough.
Even better than my mutant power.
Thor can reliably kidnap people. It didn't seem like it was that good. No? Have you seen it in a real match? I will say my aim with Wolverine is horrible, and I don't know it's because Wolverine looks weird, attacks weird, or what. But my aim is garbo.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
I hear her. Oh, Chet, she outplayed me. Bro, where are they? What? Why are they just not here? This game's felt so barren. I take everything. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, normal games feel super easy compared to ranked. Unless you just get that one sweaty team.
Keep going.
Into the wall. Okay, yeah, because that would have straight up missed. This change is broken. For real, I'm not a Wolverine one trick by any means, but for real Wolverine players, that ult is game changing. I'm glad that they didn't give him anything else for now, because that's about to take over. This dude's about to go back to permaban status. Because that's ridiculous. Like, the angle you get on this dude, I don't even know where I just jumped to. But the angle you get on this dude with his ult, that's just insane. It seems super unreal. Dude, is it because he's short? I feel so off with this character, aim-wise. It's gotta be because he's short.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control.
It's gotta be because he's short, right? Am I crazy? Does anyone else play Wolverine and feel like something's off with this character?
Your team's captured
I feel like I cannot see,
the halfway point.
and I feel like I can't aim. It has to be his model. Oh, I thought there was a Groot right there. Dude, the Ultron drone? Loving it. Loving it.
They've almost got it. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, that ult, Colado, the ult is game changer. It's actually ridiculous. It's super good. It's super good.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm really loving how this game is evolving. I mean, I will say I still get frustrated at my supports who get KO'd, but I feel like that's just user error, not necessarily a game error. What does this mean? Substitute player? Oh, that's cool. But I do like how I like that the game is changing. I like that they're not just stubborn and they're like, we're just gonna keep the game the exact same and we're gonna make it work. And in the community's like, see you later, Simon. It was fun playing. And the community's like, bro, we want this, we want that. It's not working. I'm glad they're not like, well, screw you guys. We're gonna do it our way and we're gonna force it. I swear those are like the worst companies to deal with. I'm pretty sure you guys have had a game like that before where they just are so stubborn, where they don't adjust their game. They don't adjust their game and they just brute force patches and just expect people to be happy. I hate that design. So I'm super happy NetEase still tries to make their game fresh and adjust things. That sounds like I'm like a NetEase paid sponsor, but I'm just saying in general. I mean, NetEase is one of those companies that earn my respect. You know what I mean? Like when you earn my respect as a company, you got it. If you throw it away, well, you throw it away. But I always give you a chance, and so far they've definitely earned it. Like for sure. For this game, at least. I can't speak to the other games. I don't play them. But for this game, the team behind it definitely earned it. Is that Moon Knight? Oh, are these skins to come? Angela's getting another skin? Bro, I'm tired of her. Is that Angela? Surely. Is that Gambit? Or is that Torch? That's Torch. That. Ella? Who's that? No, that's Angela. That's Loki. And that's Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie, this Iron Fist skin is fire. I actually might play him because of it. For all you Iron Fist players that are like, pop it, blah, 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 blah. I don't play him because I don't like him, but that's a good skin. Like, I know how to play him, right? But I don't consistently play that character because I don't like him. But that skin's fire, and I might actually have to. Oh, that was Iron Fist? I thought it was Loki. He had a staff. He had a staff down. I'm pretty sure that was Loki. Oh, Iron Fist was the one. No, that wasn't Iron Fist. Was it Iron Fist? I thought he had a staff. I have to take a look at it again.
I'm not judging.
I have to take a look at it again. Okay, it was Loki? Okay, I was right. I thought it looked like it. She feels like a hybrid type of character, frontline and backline fighter. Outside of all, I aim for tanks, DPS. She's like Thor, yeah. She's like Thor. She's like the Thing. It's like you don't really commit until you can.
I'm your friendly
You know?
neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
Who is the current best support? Did I answer that already? The current best support. There's a lot of good ones, man.
Sometime I'll do whatever a spider can.
I want to say it's Invisible Woman. Is that fair? I feel like Invisible Woman has a lot of versatility, which makes her a very good character.
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team.
Not for like solo carrying, because I don't think Invisible Woman can solo carry.
Whatever it is,
But
fantastic.
For just this all-around support, I think she's the best. Solo carry support,
Battle starts in 5, 4,
I think Ultron might be up there with the second drone.
1.
But in a 2-2-2 comp, I don't know if he would be able to really make something like that happen. Dang, that's rough. Oh, Cloak and Dagger. Duh. Character is always good. An Invisible Woman for like utility and like everything else, but Cloak and Dagger for straight up carry potential. Oh yeah, Gambit's there too. Hmm.
Okay, let's try it.
We got 3 healers. Okay, we gotta learn. We gotta practice the jump thing. That's what we told Victor we're doing. Victor's our coach. Victor's our trainer, Karate Kid. Yeah, I do what Victor says. What in the fruit snacks? Bro, she's a gamer.
Gonna get sticky. Feeling good.
Oh, spider. Pog? I need to adjust my hands. Oh my god.
I can be more reckless now.
I gotta adjust my hands. Okay. My hands are like not in the right position to play.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay. Thoughts on Deadpool season 6? Oh, that's gonna be clean. I'm like waiting for that. I'm probably gonna main that character for DPS. You good, girl? Bro, what are these bots? Bro, there's no way he should be first Rogue and then Wolf. No, these aren't bots, bro. How do you grab me out of the air? That Wolf must have been waiting, bro. That was legendary. Props to that guy. Is he gonna get me? I knew he was.
Maximum pulse.
Now I gotcha. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Too sticky for you. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Bro, can I move?
You can count on me. That puts some pep in my step. Yeah.
Woo! We're gaming, bro. Bro, if Deadpool's a tank, I'm in love. I'm not even on front. Dude, if that dude's a tank, it's a wrap. But I'm pretty sure because they haven't been a DPS release for 2 seasons. Never mind. I'm pretty sure DPS are getting 2 though. But I would love that. He's just not big enough for a tank though. Like realistically, that'd be a weird looking character because he's not a buff character. He's definitely a DPS. I mean, even if Deadpool can choose who he wants, let's be honest. He would definitely choose. He would definitely choose to be Wow, I should have been able to get that. I didn't remember my teachings from Professor Victor. Oh, that's true. He is marked as DPS on the roster. I didn't even really think about it that way, but yeah, I would have figured that he would be. But if he were a tank, that'd be wild. Why that guy gotta swap the spider? Why are we egoing, bro? Why are we egoing? You Lord Spider and normals. Go somewhere, dog. I'm trying to do fancy stuff and learn. He's like, nope. Not on my watch, bro. I'm gonna ego. Leave me alone. No, I think I do need to go against mirrors. It's like how you learn the most. I hate going against mirror matchups, but
Before you attack, get ready.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Graham.
could be low HP, but invincible tank.
Far from help.
Most of the time, cool concept. No, use this gun to poke and sword to melee. Yeah, I am kind of curious to see how they would make him different than Blade. Fundamentally.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
But I feel like it'd be easier because he's a stance character, you know? So you would just play off of the stance. Oh, you're ranged. But I feel like they'd make him more fancier than that, and you'll have your gunplay mixed with the sword play. Not stance based like Blade. I think he uses both at the same time in like everything, right? Bro, these guys are thirsty to KO me. Is this what it's like to play Spider? Bro, are y'all just focused all the time? I swear when I play Spider, or when I play against Spider, bro, nobody on my team focuses this character. Maybe because I have YouTube in my name. Maybe that's what it is. Because surely this is not normal. Bro, I love being able to zip around. When I learned how to like zip like this, it's godlike. It's godlike, bro. Boo. He went back to his Lord Spidey. Okay. Look at me. I'm Lord Spider-Man.
Back in the
Look at me.
Maximum force.
Look at me.
Business.
We see you, buddy. We see you. You're like, Poppin', why are you so toxic, bro? Why is he playing Lord Spider-Man in freaking normals? Huh? Dude, she is on me. They are super stacked. I'm gonna have to play to that. They really want to get me KO'd.
Now I've got something to prove.
You see enough? Add in War Machine this instant. Instead of going for kills, just constant pressure wherever he is. Oh, with Deadpool or with Spidey? I mean, it's kind of... It's correct with Spidey, yeah. But I swear that nobody focuses me. Or nobody focuses Spider when I play against Spider. On my teams. Not this one, just in general. But when I play Spider, bro, everybody and their mama focus me. So something's going on. Either I'm buns, or they're godlike. Look at them. Woo, that was hot. That was hot. Okay, I'm scared. Yoink. Bro, ain't nothing more toxic than when Spider-Man yanks you. Bro, that's the most annoying. That's the most annoying thing playing against Spider-Man, bro. Ain't nothing more toxic than being yanked by this dude. Especially if they're very good and they consistently do it. It's so frustrating. But it's hilarious.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, wow. I thought I'd be able to get away from that. I should have just used my abilities. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, they went 3 healers? Boo.
But today I'll make an
Boo.
I got your back.
Boo.
I'm ready to put on a show.
That's alright. We got her. We got her to ult. Good enough for us.
Feeling good.
Yoink. Spider-Man is dumb. This character is one of the funnest characters in the game. Like, without a doubt, Spider-Man is off cuff one of the funnest characters in this game. When they... I can see why when people get really good at Spider-Man, like to the point where they're yanking you off when they swing, I can see how like they don't want to swap because it's actually hilarious. You can just lose and be happy anyway. I think the characters in the gallery card are Emma, Moon Knight, Angela, Torch, Captain, Lady Loki. Wait, so it really is a girl character? Lady Loki. Lady Loki. What? We gotta check that. Surely it's in here. Okay, there it is. Oh. That's not a lady. Oh, that's Namor. That's Namor. That looks like Human Torch. Moon Knight, Emma, Angela, Cap. Oh, that's Hela. That's not Lady Loki. That's Hela. Oh, unless you're saying... I mean, is that Loki? Could it just be Hela dressing up as Loki, or is that straight up Loki? But why would they put it? Why would they put her in the entire outfit to be whatchamacallit? That's definitely, it has to be Lady Loki. Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be Lady Loki. Yo, that's kind of hot. I like that. Who's this guy? Is he someone that doesn't matter? Where's my boy's tail? Oh, just like a spice to the story. I get it. That's Iron Fist beside Lady Loki? Here? Oh, you're saying... Wait, no, this is Namor. You're saying this is Iron Fist? The only reason why I don't think it is because it has flames. That has to be Human Torch. Surely. The one you're talking about is a different skin entirely, right? You're talking about the battle pack, or this one. This is not the same skin. This is different. You see? It's like a dragon. Unless he had another skin dropped and I just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, I know. The hair looks similar? No. That's Namor. It's this skin right here. It's this one. You could tell because he has the Kraken things in the back of his neck. And he has the hat. Right? And if you go here. See? Kraken. Back. And you also can see that he has his trident right there in his hand. It's Namor. Oh yeah, and his ankles, you're right. Good call. Also, Nash, check your Discord if you haven't. Let me know what you want to do. Let me know what you want to do. I'm at your mercy, homie. Probably not. I'll continue to play with you guys until whatever Nash decides. I mean, I'm having fun playing with you guys for sure. I do want to play Rogue, but I'm not going to bully you guys out. I'll let you guys play her and try her. How do you guys feel about her? Those that have played her already. Give me a rank from 1 to 10. 10 is she's amazing. 1, bro, what is this character? Where are we at with her? What are we looking at? Not in terms of practicality, not in terms of how good she is as a character, just in terms of design and how you feel playing her. 1 to 10. I think she's probably like a 9. I'd say 10, but I don't really give 10s that often. So it's like a 9. They definitely did their thing. In terms of like actual gameplay, I wouldn't say she's a 9. Like in terms of like strategy. But I'm not talking about that. Just feel, gameplay, mechanics, quality. This is a banger. This is a banger design job. Voice, looks, everything. Animations, everything. This is one of them. This is up there. Her and Gambit are like up there for sure. You're interested to see Devil Dinosaur? Yeah, I don't know if that was real or not. Is that gonna be in the game? Yeah, Daredevil's gonna be super fun. I can't wait. I feel like Spider is really fun to play, but I feel like he takes a lot to have to play.
Pick your hero.
Like, I feel like you have to be on like 8 monsters to play Spider. Bro, back to back, bro. I need to order 8 monsters, drink them all right now in one go, and then play Spider. That's how I feel playing Spider is, bro.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my
He is not a normal person character.
realities. Cool, right? I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is. I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Played a bit of comp today, and I completely forgot how quick people throw when a new character releases and they don't get that character. Yeah, I noticed that too.
I mean, Dooms.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's funny because they don't play the actual role. So it's like, why do you want to play rogue and ranked and you don't play tank, bro? like what you doing, fam?
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way.
At least play tank.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
See, even my little bunny hops are better. Bro, your boy's about to start slinging people off the map, bro. Bro, on this. You about to see me in all montages, bro. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Yoink, boop. Kidding. This character is so stupid. He just toys with you, bro. Like, I can see why people don't like Spider-Man in the movies and in the comics, but this character is atrociously obnoxious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. I got caught on the wall. I also like how you can get to the fight in 2 seconds. Okay, we gotta wait.
Capture the mission area.
I honestly feel like if he had a different voice actor, I don't think I'd play him. Ain't that weird? Like, I like him because he's like the Spider-Man games. So I like hearing him. I got freaking Smeckledorf on. Oh, that Gambit skin is sick. Wait a second, what? I didn't realize it looked that cool. Bro, Rivals, these people, man. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, bro. Yoink.
Gonna get sticky. Careful, Anank. There might be others.
I lived.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get the cards.
Spider Fist is ready to
Yoink. Wait, where's the co-op time at?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, the thing moved. That's unfortunate. Oh!
The moon haunts you.
Oh! What am I doing?
better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
I don't think we win this fight. Yo, we got Smeckledorfed on, bro. I blame my team. I'm playing perfectly. Surely. Surely it's not me.
Watch me. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm gaming, bro. Holy.
My step.
You'll have to keep fighting.
I'm actually him, bro.
Trophies.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
This character is freaking insane. I love this character. I realized that if you don't swing, people think that you went because they heard it. So I'm gonna actually start tricking people. I'm gonna start tricking people that way. Cause that's hilarious. What happened, guys?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't think I can make it.
Round and pound.
Almost. We're gaming. I'll say this. It's not my fault. Never is my fault. I'm playing perfectly.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
What poppin'? You KO'd 3 times. No, I didn't. I'm a Spider-Man player, bro. I don't care about my team. It's about me. As far as I'm concerned, I'm doing it. Isn't that the mentality you need to have? Isn't that the mentality you need to have when playing this character, bro?
Just 'cause we're married now, don't mean you got
Like, who cares about my team, bro? I'm Spider-Man.
myself.
Do what I want, how I want. Spider-Man, just me, myself, and I.
2, 1.
Seriously.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Nah, I don't even know like what's happening, but I'll pay more attention. I'm just having fun. Oh. Before, when I'd play Spider-Man, I wasn't ever really confident in my gameplay. But the more that I played him, and the more repetition that I got, it's like, even if I feel like I suck, I feel like I'm doing fine. Oh. Then I get freaking kicked. He reminds me of Venom, but he's just a faster Venom. Aw, I feel like I should have had that if I were a better player.
Capture the mission area.
Round and pound.
Poppin', aim, bro. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Gonna get sticky.
Yoink.
Gotcha.
Poppin', aim. You have one job. You freaking suck, bro. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
This character is hilarious, bro. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Where was he at?
Put some pep in my step.
I have so much fun with this character. He's like Cap if Cap were good, bro. He's literally Cap if Cap were good.
Round and pound.
Oh. Dude, this person's hacking. There's no way she got me. Look. Look at the hack. Look, look. Aim tracking. Look at that. Ain't no way. Hacker. Hacker. Oh, that guy got obliterated. Uh-oh. She turned on her I beat you up move. Oh! That's unfortunate.
I gotta do better this time.
Surely if my healers were better, I don't KO there, right? Surely. Poppin', he fell off the map. No, I didn't.
Round and pound.
Swear I had that if I had it. Oh my god, Spider-Man! Holy crap! You have one job! That was him.
I gotta do better this time.
Surely that doesn't happen 3 times in a row. How did that miss? Oh! I forgot he could see me. I forgot he could see, bro. Come on.
I'm not a vengeful person.
Okay, this time we play for real. Look, we got this. We got this. On me. On me. Hey, yo, get over here. Whoop, whoop. Wink. Don't mess with him. Don't mess with him, baby.
That put some pep in my step.
Don't mess with him, baby. You trying to port? You trying to port? I got one job. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. He's not trying to port. Hello.
I am ready to put on
Okay. Okay. I'm about to uninstall this game, bro. I was about to uninstall this game, bro. If I wouldn't have gotten that Moon Knight right there, I would have just cut the camera off right there. Uninstalled the game.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier.
Holy. Those are the moments that I struggled the most with this character. It's like I get so tense that I whiff everything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god.
So, how can I be sure you're gonna stay on my side of the battle?
Well, I ain't sure why you'd have any doubt, sugar.
Your name is literally Rogue. How do I know you won't go you?
Fair enough.
Spider-Man funny.
Luckily, I've spared
The battle starts in 5,
myself
4, 3,
And she called me Sugar. Automatically, I'm gonna play better. I like Rogue, bro. I need Rogue on my team every game just to be called Sugar. It makes me melt.
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck. Yeah, watch out, they're headed our way.
Bro, scammed. Oh, he's gonna follow me. Shh, run around.
Gonna get sticky.
He's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. Shh. He got me. Help, please. Oh my god.
mission area.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Come here. I missed. What the? Okay. Okay. I can't take this. My heart. We're live. I'm not selling. What you mean? Okay. Oh, hello, hello.
Well, look who's up.
Or is it? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. And now my brain's going to be stuck on that for ages.
Feeling good.
My killed? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I'm butchering your name. Hello!
Born again.
Oh. 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 Bro, what were you even doing? What are you even doing? Look, you don't even know what you're doing. You just got lucky.
I gotta do better this time.
Okay, we need to make sure that we have web swings. Because we're just getting caught with our pants down. Hello!
I am ready to put on a
Oh.
show.
Really? That's good for us, because there was no way that I was gonna ult that. But she thought I would. Okay. Okay, we got it this time. We're coming back with a vengeance. Hello! Uh-oh. Hello!
Round and pound.
Double KO.
Uh-oh. Gaming?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
It feels fun to be the person annoying people, but not being annoyed. What y'all doing? Ooh, I'm over here. I'm over here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
They got me. They got me, boys. They caught me slipping. They caught me slipping. Surely we win that, because I did all the work.
I gotta do better this time.
Surely.
Watch me soar. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Make her look at me.
Gonna get sticky.
Pop it. Aim, brother. I need help. Perfect. Yoink. Oh, I missed. I missed shot. This Moon Knight is a hacker. You ain't gonna board again. You ain't gonna board again.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
He borned again. He wasted it though. Run!
Spider fist is ready to punch.
Oh! I'm alive. Shh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Hello. He's a hacker. He's a hacker, bro. Dude's aimbotting.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
No, they don't. Boop. I take you. Hello, cutie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
There he is. There he is. There's my target. Boom. Boom.
Pepper my step.
Come here. Huh? Where was the HP at? Bro. I got scammed. I got scammed. Go, Puka, go.
Do better this time.
Go, Puka, go. Oh. Hey, yo, come here.
Now I got you.
Hey, cutie. Hey, cutie. Hey,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
hey, girl.
Count on me.
Oh, you ain't about the portal on my watch. You ain't about the portal on my watch, homie. Bro, we out here. We out here. What's up? Let's go. I'm a spider gamer, guys. I'm a spider gamer. Sweaty is quick play. Spider-Man is so fragile. Yes. Wait, I was actually gaming. What are you talking about? I was gaming. I was not selling at all. What? What? W also thank you. I was gaming. I mean, I had moments. I have moments. I was gaming. I feel like you guys don't respect my authority. Oh man. See you later, Freddy. Thanks for playing with us. What happened when you fell off the map, though? Yeah, if you want to join, just go ahead and add. We're gonna play a few more. Roga's fun once you get used to her? Yeah, she definitely is. Let me see. Surely it wasn't my fault. I honestly think if my healers were better. 5 minutes? All right, we'll wait for Lauren. I honestly think if my healers were better, we survive. I'm just gonna say, wasn't my fault. Both KOs was their fault.
The moon haunts you.
Both of them. You guys can tell me otherwise, but I think it was my healer's fault. Both of them. Look, I'm gaming though. Look at me. Y'all ain't ready. Whoa, what I mean? Oh my god. Got crazy. Hey, cutie. Woo! Look at it, look. Hello! This character is so stupid. Look. Surely both my KOs weren't my fault. Let me see. I think it's coming. Bro, I'm like out here. Oh. Okay, that KO, I'll take blame. I'll take blame. I'm not gonna say that it was my fault, but I'm not gonna say it wasn't. That's all we're gonna say. But the next two subsequent KOs, entirely my healer's fault. This right there, healer's fault. No, because if you look and pay attention, because what you're seeing is incorrect. If you look, okay, slow this down. If you look, why did I go over there? Because I had half HP. If my healers were better, I wouldn't be half HP. That's all I'm gonna say. Next case. Next case. Again, same scenario. Here, why run away? I have no HP. See? It's like if they were just better, these two, this wouldn't happen. Okay? So Puka, right? Puka and bruh. Y'all gotta step y'all game up. Yeah, step y'all game up. You can't be having these Spider-Man fall off the map because you ain't keeping full HP. I should be 100 HP 100% of the time. 100% of the time. Did you play Rogue that game, Cameron? Did you play Rogue with us? Or you're just saying that? Let me see. Did you? I don't think you did. Oh, you're... Oh, wait. You didn't even play with us today. You're just saying it. I can play Healy if you want. Crazy Gambit. Welcome back, Lauren. If one of you guys want to hop in, you can. No, I was just kidding. Our healers were good. I was just joking. I have to be, that's what Spider-Mans think, right? So you have to act like that. If you want to be a true Spider-Man, you gotta take all of it, the good and the bad, right? I gotta blame my teammates. I gotta say it's their fault. I gotta never swap, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go win 1v6, right? I have to do all these things so I can know what it's like. I gotta make the mistakes. That's it. Me and Puka were gaming for real? No, y'all were. Y'all were gaming. I'm actually to their backline. That's my fault. Do you want to team up with Torch? You can if you want. I only used it a few times. It doesn't seem like there's anything interesting I can do with it, but I'm not that combo oriented of a spider yet. You left so someone else can join? I don't think anyone else was coming, so you can come back if you want. You die less than poppin'? All right, let's game. What time is it? I'll play a couple more, and then we're going to coach Nash. Nash said they don't mind if I stay on stream, so we'll coach him. We'll see how I feel afterward if I want to play a few ranked games, and then we will call it from there. So
You'll need a top-notch
we will have a coaching session with Nash.
I'm your friendly
If you guys want coaching sessions or you want to sign up for anything other, whether it's free VOD reviews or the other coaching options that I have, check the description below. And yeah. In the description below, and it will be there. If you have any questions about how it works, feel free to ask, because I got you. Too many rogue players? Yeah, whenever I play with viewers, I let them play the new characters. Because you guys are willing to share and stuff if somebody else wants to play. So, I'll let you guys play.
Hey, there are people who think I'm as strong as you.
I'm scared to hop on ranked on my main. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm about to throw every game.
Stream gets sorted out, we arm wrestle.
Robin, if you want to see bread and butter Spidey combo, Mark, pull, melee, Mark, and uppercut. Yeah, Victor taught me that. And I said, Victor, I'm too boomer for that.
How do you even make that much web fluid?
Victor's my resident Spidey coach. It's funny because I can coach Spider-Man players and do replay reviews for them. But I only know the thought process, right? My fingers can't pull off anything that they do. But that's why I tell you guys, like, I don't think you should worry too much on it until you really want to learn a character, because it doesn't really matter. You gotta learn how to play the game first. And I know how to be annoying, and that is his goal. Oh. Hello. Kidding. I said I was kidding. I need to just keep jumping and attacking though, so I can get used to it, regardless of if I'm using it or not. Because that's something that I never do. Okay. Put his shield up. We're gonna get pulled. Oh, I had that. I kind of don't know where to go in this map. This is my first time playing here with him. Oh, this is one of his better maps, yeah. Oh my God, was that Lauren? Lauren, bro. That was nasty. That was nasty. That was nasty. Hulk grab into a Spider-Man kickflip? Oh my God. That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. I'd uninstall the game.
Gonna get sticky. Crack the whip.
Gonna get sticky. Gonna get sticky.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm sorry. I feel like when I play Spider-Man, I'm a goofball.
Shrine of the week.
I'm not normal popping when I play Spider. I'm sorry, guys. This character is crazy. Is she any useful against Dive, who broke? Oh, extremely. Extremely. She's very good at everything. I'm glad that they have a character like that. I think the main thing is that she's good at everything, but characters that are typically good at a lot are very hard to pilot because of
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
because whoa, what happened to y'all? Because you know, you have a lot of tools in your kit, so pulling them off is very hard. Bro, that Luna is gaming on y'all. What's going on?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
YOLO. Why'd she start clapping instantly? Is that what? Oh my God, what is that range? Did they increase it? Let me see. I got clapped by someone named Big Mama. That range is not that far.
Got something to prove.
Bro, I only didn't run away. I only didn't panic because I thought I was out of range. That's crazy. What is that range? Bro, Luna is broken. Holy moly. I mean, to be fair, Jeff was hitting me there, but... Whoa. Bro, they need to nerf her.
Something to prove.
That's crazy. Yoink. Oh my lordy. Y'all didn't see that. I messed up everything. I didn't incorporate my oh my lord, I'm just whiffing everything. Am I lagging? Surely. Boop. Boop. How are they tracking me so easily? Am I that bad? Oh! I deserve that. I deserve that.
Feeling good.
I deserve that. Where'd she go? I want to get somebody.
Crack the whip.
He survived. He survived.
Put some pep in my step.
He survived. I gotta watch that. Wait a second. Oh, I thought Emma killed me or KO'd me. It was just unlucky. I was like, dude, Emma was gaming. Get off, Spider. What do you mean? I'm a Spider gamer, bro. Look, come here. I had ult too. Oh! Oh, you are really deep, Lauren. Holy. Holy moly donut shop. Bro, I swear I was getting hit when I shouldn't be. I feel like someone's hacking. Surely it's not me being bad. Come here. Boop.
Put some pep in my step. Spider fist is ready to punch.
Yoink. Surely he got KO'd. He survived.
Gonna get sticky.
I feel scammed in all directions, bro. What? I'm gaming.
Gonna get sticky.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the pressure.
Hello. These guys are hackers, bro. Change my mind. Change my mind. Oh, that was just a lucky shot, man. I'll give you credit. That was luck. That was luck. Where did you even come from, bro? Come here. Oh, Shabu!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing?
Some pep in my step.
Yoink. Oh, man. What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Tell me to get off, Spider. Bro, you better watch out.
Gonna get sticky.
You better watch out, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm late. Hope games are good. Get to try out Rogue much in game? Thoughts on it? Yeah, I talked about her in practice and just kind of talking about her abilities and whatnot. And then I played a few matches and talked about her as well. I think she's really good. She's a specialist type of a character though. So she's not a character you'll get value out of unless you know how to play her properly. I would have landed that. I'd have been godlike. Bro, what? Make that one make sense.
Spider fist is ready to punch.
Hi, kitty.
I am ready to put on a show.
Why did she ult? Come here.
Now I got you. Gonna get sticky.
He knocked him up. Oh my god. I'm angry. I am angry.
Back in the swing of things.
That's what I get for pressing too fast. Her ult's annoying. It's pretty good, but she has to like use it properly, you know? It's really like, it's pretty weak damage wise.
Gonna get sticky.
Come here. Oh, I missed. Why are we still here? We can move forward anyway. I whiffed. Oh, I thought I'd get out of it. I'm not gonna lie. Surely he doesn't make it. He actually made it? Bro. My team's reported.
The final 10 seconds.
Team's reported. I don't think we can touch.
Now I've got something to prove.
I think we're cooked. That's actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say I threw that last fight. I say I threw that last fight. Rivals player base has a major maturity. Wait, what happened? What is? What happened? I've had more people throw because someone else picked rogue than my rogues actually throw. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like her ult would need good team coordination to give max value. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like she gets so much out of it that you need to know what to do with it. You know what I mean?
You'll need a top-notch team.
Oh, I need to make sure that my client is even updated on Steam. I'm gonna have to open it.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Look, I'm throwing you guys' matches. But it's normals. I feel like it's doable. I'm gonna be spamming some rogue though. I'm definitely gonna be spamming some rogue.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero.
30 seconds
I
before
believe
you
that.
attack.
Hey, to be fair, I think I'm playing. You're playing Magic for me?
I have a question.
Oh no.
Squirrel girls can talk to squirrels.
I
Ant-Man
think
can
to be fair,
How come I can't control spiders?
I think my Spider-Man is like pretty fine.
Maybe.
It's just once I
There are
learn
a million spiders in Doomstein.
the little movement trick, I've been very. I just spam,
Battle starts in 5,
you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's really all it
Stop
is.
them from securing the mission area.
So if I really stop spamming, I'd be fine. But I like spamming.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Doesn't he fall? Oh, I was gonna say, don't you fall when you get grabbed by him? He just fell down. Are you streaming tonight
Now
again?
I've got something to prove.
Probably not. So like in like 20-30 minutes we'll have a coaching session. And then afterwards, depending on how I feel, I'll play some ranked. Play some rogue, play some spider, play some Wolverine. Oh my god. But because we're playing together with viewers, I want to have them be able to have a chance to play her. These dudes are sitting on each other, dude.
I'm not
These are some
ready for-
sweats.
But today I'll make an exception.
All right, what we're gonna have to do is just distract rather than get KOs, because we can't really get KO picks through these characters. Oh wait, get me. Doesn't help that Iron Man's smurfing. Like popping, it's normals. I know. Why is this guy playing his main character in normals, bro? I made main character numbers. Nah, but I only mentioned that because that means I have to play a little bit smarter. Because he's doing a really good job tracking me, and I think they're pre-made because we are, so they're calling me out. So that means that we gotta play a little bit more free. Because he keeps coming to me, so we could just like, you see, we can abuse that. So you have to outthink people sometimes. You see how he's just focused on me? That means my team can play for free, and if that continues to be the case, well then we just win for free. He's on a maximum pulse. Oh, he's not. Oh my god, they're like babysitting each other. It's super cringe, bro. When people play as stacks, how do you guys do this? I hate people who like try hard in stacks. Nothing's wrong with it. But like if you guys play ranked in stacks, oh that was hot. If you guys play ranked in stacks, bro, how do you guys deal with this crap? Getting called out every time you do anything? Getting chased around by 3 or 4 people every time? Like holy. Like holy. I'm learning Wolf and brushing up on other roles. I'm going mental, missing for elite. Yeah, that's one of the struggles that I had too. I still have from time to time. It's such a tight like hitbox, you know. Touch it. Come on, spider. Hog. Let's go. Oh my lord, that missed. Let's go. Oh! Love my healers. Love my healers. Oh, I thought I would actually land that. Well, he doesn't have any flips. You gotta be careful because they have the invisible ult. Oh, I was really hoping I could land it before she ulted. Yeah. Bro, that guy is a tracking monster, bro. Goodness gracious. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing, but he is very good at it, tracking. Actually disgusting. Surely this guy means Iron Man. Surely he's a high rank player too, because this guy is crazy.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Feeling good. Yeah.
Is he still here? Bro. This guy is nuts. Oh, I didn't connect that? I thought I would. This guy is crazy, bro. Holy crap. This guy is serious. My team should be able to win without him, right? They only have 1 DPS. This This guy is a monster. If I actually played Spider, I probably would crap on this guy though. Get out of here, bro.
No webs needed.
You good?
Round and pound.
Oh, I thought I would land that.
Put some pep in my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ah. Ah.
Only 60 seconds left.
I gotta do better this time.
Let me know if the stream is buffering. I'm updating Rivals. I didn't do it yet.
Now I gotcha.
I mean, it's updated on my console, but I don't want to do coaching through the console. It's weird. I've done it before, but
Ready to punch.
30 seconds.
it's not good quality for everybody. Uh oh, I got stuck.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feeling good.
These guys are some sweaty bobettis.
Better stop that vehicle. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I tried to get out. Go team, go. You guys are godlike. You guys are the best team in the world. I believe in you guys. Oh, godlike.
Swing of things.
Best team ever. Bro, I can't hit him because I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad, guys. I'm sorry.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
That's crazy. We definitely should have won that fight there if I wasn't bad.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm so bad, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not a vet.
To be honest, I don't want to lose to these people though. So we're gonna swap it up.
Better stop that vehicle.
We're gonna swap it up.
Anybody can shoot a gun. A bow. Now, that takes skill.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Bro, this dude's smurfing and stacked. Can't blame me. Oh, that sucks. Who plays double flyers anyway, bro? You know what? Duh, Pop and just match their game, bro. You're better Ultron than they. Easy. Easy. Ooh, I feel like Ultron with Angela? Disgusting. Sit down. Y'all thought y'all good. Bro, you're playing double flyers like some scrubs. And on top of that, you got a little smirk teammate over there. I should heal my team, huh? Oh, y'all fine. Yeah, you look dumb. You look dumb! Sit down! Sit down, Iron Man! Sit down, bros! Let's go, team! Let's go, team! Let's go, team! Poppin', you toxic, bro. I hate Iron Man players, let me be honest. Clapped! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, hit us with the legendary! Chat, we're gonna lose! I believe. I believe. I'm coming, Puka. Just come to me. Oh, I hear footprints or footsteps. Let's go. Sit down. Freaking crusted, dusty, freaking sweaty Cheeto fingers. Freaking basement dwelling. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now they were freaking greasy. I just realized, was Lauren actually playing Cap? No way. No way. Oh, you jumped on it at the end? Okay, I gotta see. You know sweaty Lauren on Cap. Oh man.
Only 60 seconds left. Shields up.
I gotta see the Lauren plays, dude. You didn't do anything? I'll say what you did and didn't do. Lauren Padawan. Padawan is below, right? Like, that's not somebody that's above. Oh, you swapped like Giga at the end. Oh, snap! Look at her go! And she got calf skin. Oh, snap! She gave it! She punching people! Oh. Well, if it went further than that, I'm sure he would have had massive plays. I'm sure you would have massive plays. I'm positive. Your plays would have been massive. Okay, I don't think my Rivals client will update in time. So, we'll have to use my PlayStation, which is fine. I want to see if it's because I'm streaming or it's just because it's taking a while. I swear Steam sometimes downloads at such a slow pace. But it could be because I'm streaming. Oh no, it's not because I'm streaming. Bro, it's just taking ages. Okay. The rogue is mad that you portaled her off the map? Hey. I was just mad at the Iron Man. Iron Man was greasy. Iron Man was a little greasy. Bro, why can't we see the Daredevil model? Oh, did I upgrade? Bro, I'm a Cap Spider-Man, bro. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready. Can you click him? Is that really what's going to be his pick, by the way? That's so troll, bro. Ooh, I like these. That's how I feel when my support don't know how to ult right. I still want a tank that could just shoot flyers from the ground. Mag. You just mean consistently?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I just don't think they want to give.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
I don't think they want to give. Actually, can I rogue? I think you guys have played a lot of it.
The right gal for the job, sugar.
I won't play a bit. Hog? Hog? I don't want to get too rusty and not know how to play her anymore. I want to make sure I'm getting some games. Like, probably she just came out, bro. What are you talking about, rusty? Don't question me.
30 seconds before you attack.
I feel like when you play Spider, no other character has buttons at this point. You only know Spider.
Land dwellers, and let Namor show you how a battle is won.
That's all you know.
You should address me with respect. You play with cards. I command the oceans.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
MOD okay?
1.
Who's that?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Who is that one guy that's like... There's this one Marvel show or movie that I need to watch, and I forgot the name. It wasn't a hero that I recognized. Maybe the name I did, but it's like a black dude. A black actor. And I want to say his name is Johnny. What is up with all these Iron Man players, bro? Oh, because of the Ultron buff. Oh yeah, Johnny Cage. Is that what it is? Or is it Cage, the name? Whatever. I saw it. I didn't watch it. But I wonder if he's gonna come.
They captured the mission area.
Still going, then so am I, sugar.
Oh, there's no Ultron. Bro, people are just playing Iron Man? What's wrong with y'all? Just out here playing Iron Man just to be Iron Man players.
Well, that's better.
I haven't actually been seeing a lot of Iron Man lately. Oop, wrong button. I mixed up my buttons. Oh my lord, bro. Luke Cage. There you go. Johnny Cage was Johnny Cage is Mortal Kombat. Luke Cage.
Ain't gonna pass up
That's what it
another
was.
chance to win.
Your team's capture progress has
All right, I'm trolling. We need the game. We need the game, bros. I need a tank that can yank people like Spider-Man, bro. Change my mind. Wait, don't we have one? Nah, we don't. My brain feels like we do. No, we don't. I'm coming, buddy. They have an Adam Warlock, bro. Who plays Adam Warlock, bro? Bro, who plays Adam Warlock? Who plays these characters? Yeah, I don't know exactly what he does, but I'm pretty sure he's a bad mofo, right? Crate, hello, hello. Hey, Poppin', how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Having a good time. Read the patch notes today. Talked about Rogue. Playing some viewer games.
Bagamoto!
Nope, not that.
Maximum!
Nope. Bro, this character is annoying.
Best stay down now, sugar.
Bro, why do people play Iron Man? I'm not saying like Adam was bad or anything. I was just saying like, bro, who plays this character? Because I went in and he did his soul bind, and I'm like, bro, like who plays this character, bro?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I was really hoping that she did, but no, she doesn't. Ah, I couldn't get in there fast enough. I was really hoping that she did, but I've checked her entire kit. There's no like avoid CC or avoid damage. No, I hear. Wait, I play Adam though. Look, I got an Adam Lord. See, I play that character. I think he's in a decent spot. I don't think he's amazing, but I don't think he's bad. It really just comes down to what characters you have on your team, really.
Ready?
Stand back, Anne-Marie. Let Gambit handle this one.
Remy Etienne LeBeau. Just because we're married now, don't mean you gotta protect me. I can handle myself.
Oui, je sais. I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. And after I finally got it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why Rogue gotta be so
All
sweet?
you need to do is capture the mission.
Like, I can't even be mad at nobody with her talking in the match. Let's be honest.
It has kick-ass.
She's such a nice person. She's so simple. I love that. Just to block the heals.
Capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh, I thought I had another button. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. Spider-Man has me all messed up, dude. Spider-Man has me all messed up. Oh, no. This is why I wanted to play her, because I didn't want to be in a situation where I couldn't. Get up out of here.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, thought you was getting that. Boy, back up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh, I can't believe I whiffed. I gotta get her cooldowns back down. Literally, Spider-Man ruined my entire game plan, bro. I'll re-chat in a second. I was really hoping to get past her, but the entire team was looking at me, or at least 3 of them. That's alright, our Venom came in. Let's go, Venom. Our Venom came in clutch.
Another chance to win.
Yeah, super strength, unbreakable skin, and usually teammates with Danny Rand, Iron Fist.
Control lost.
So he would just be like a tank then, huh? Oh, I actually thought they were a lot closer than they were. I'm not gonna lie.
Got at least one more round in me.
Does she have any way to block? I already answered that. That's a shame. I thought her block CC as well. It'd be nice. I think she does need something like that. But I don't know if that'd just make her extremely OP. Oops. I keep button mashing. Like I keep pressing the button because I'm not really thinking. And then I think it's Spider. And then I go. Okay, Poppin', what? You're playing Rogue. Got it.
By the eye of Agamotto. Maximum pulse.
Well, I'm glad they wasted all their ults. Huge for us. Can you block a little and then just keep doing that?
I am ready to put on a show.
Aww.
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
We can do it. I believe. Aw, good try. I blame myself. I kept thinking I was Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. For like half that match, my brain was just Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Broken block CC, I think that would break her. Yeah, I think she'd be super broken. There'd be ways to essentially plow through enemy crowds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I was actually hoping that she would get something like Cap, or it's like half a second at most, you know? Like Caps is literally like half a second at most. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't have one. Like I'm pretty sure.
Can't turn off my power, so I might as well turn it up. Wow, fancy
Nope.
seeing you here.
I wonder if you grab, are you still CC immune? You are. So that's our only version right there. That's one heck of a thing to try to time, bro. If you're about to get CC, just grab somebody. That's so niche, but it would work. It'd work. It'd work, but it'd be very, very niche. You'd have to weigh like pros and cons of wasting a 20-second or so ability. 25 seconds. Is that worth? You know what I mean? This will be the last one, and then we'll hop into the coaching session with Nash, and then we'll see how I feel after it, if I want to play some ranked or not.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
If I do, I'll take a little break, about like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Can anybody join? It was full. I was thinking even the dash. Like Cap's dash is a way. Alright, we know we're playing. I'm gonna use this skin.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
What makes her clothes just get all tore up like this, by the way? What is the storyline I'm missing here?
If you ain't gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use it for you.
30 seconds before you attack.
I have a Gambit game I want you to review, but I should have stopped being a dude that. We'll be going over games tomorrow.
That tippy toe is a huge fan.
So if anybody wants free replay reviews, check the Discord.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
If you want coaching or
2, 1.
reviews with me, then you check the my coaching website at the bottom in the description. All right, we'll play for real this match. Last match was kind of like a grief match. Let's be honest. We'll actually use our brains. Where did she go, bro? Just gonna inch our way forward a little bit. What you doing? You alright, girl? We're gonna try to block the heals, just to see if they can target me instead. Oh, I gotta read that in a second. We'll be alright. Oh, how did I miss that, bro? Mag, you're dirty for that. Oh no! Savage Lands Rogue. That skin is from a journey into the Savage Lands, and it's a wild, lawless, prehistoric land in the Marvel universe. So she didn't like grow up there in that alternate universe. She just went there. You should be alright under here, right? Nope. I really tried to do something about that. Where you going? Where you going, bro? Oh, is my team KO'd? Oh no. I'm gonna try to stand here. Maybe I get some heals. No! No!
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you. Maybe need help.
This is a nice
I'm made
spot.
from stronger stuff than that.
They did? That's funny.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I feel like playing Rogue, you gotta be so slow and intentional with your movements. Huh? Bro, why am I getting exploded? Am I just not in line of sight? I feel like I don't notice it. I feel like I should know because I play Cat. This dude's as deep as you could go, but I feel like I'm having such a hard time noticing. Maybe because Cap jumps when she's low. That's gotta be it. But I feel like I'm in line of sight and then I just get exploded. She has same HP as he does, so I don't know what it is. Let's go. You see? Why am I getting shredded? What's going on? I'm just getting shredded, bro. I'm squishy. I mean, to be fair, I feel Kappa's squishy too, so I shouldn't really be surprised. I feel like 675 HP is nothing, man. I know it's a lot, but it feels like nothing. She got marooned there for a bit. Met Khazar and his pet saber-tooth tiger. That sounds like legit. Is it the Moon Knight? Like, it might seem like I'm inting, but I just genuinely don't know why I'm exploding. So I'm trying to figure it out. Is this guy just landing dome shots, bro? Oh, he is a Moon Knight Lord. I guess that makes sense. I think I'm not used to her hitbox too, maybe. Maybe her hitbox is a bit different than like other characters. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I don't want to get off point. Remember.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh! I feel like I should be so much more tankier than that. You guys like Papa, you just ate 5 players to the face. Bro. It just don't feel like... I feel like I should be tankier.
The moon haunts you.
I think I'm just not used to being so slow. Surely, right? Bro, they need to nerf Moon Knight. Why does he do so much damage? Hollywood. So half my HP from like 2 seconds of being hit. Or like 1.5. Oh, I thought I hit through him. That doesn't go through targets. He's gonna with the ult. Oh my god. Yo, these games are freaking... Oh, I do say that every time I play this game when it's a new patch, bro. Every normal game is just giga sweat. Oh boy. Surely, it's not me playing better.
Only 60 seconds left.
Surely,
Vehicle moving again.
I'm godlike, and the game design is flawed. Surely.
The keyholes are more dangerous if there's more than one.
A gal can never be too healthy.
All right, fam, dang, bro.
Down to 30 seconds.
Never be too healthy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, I deserve that one. Yeah, I already knew I was gonna get KO'd. That was dumb. Even if I were playing any other character, that was a dumb decision. I didn't even realize I was solo tanking, bro. That's why I'm getting one shot.
Pass up another chance to win.
I didn't realize that until now. Well, I mean, Moon Knight was probably definitely the reason why, but... Oh, come on! That was right there! Ah! I was right there! Why do people type so much? Alright guys, what rank do you think this guy is? We're gonna see. If you're in quick play talking crap playing your lord, what rank are we? Who's got the bingo card? Who's got the bingo card? What are we aiming for? What are we aiming for? Quick play, talking crap about playing Moon Knight Lord. What are we looking at? Bro, y'all called it. Y'all called it. Holy. Holy. Y'all are on point. Y'all caught it, bro. That's hilarious. My man's is playing quick play and playing Lord. And is trash talking. It's hilarious. Let me ask Nash a quick question. You guys are actually funny. Bro, I don't even know why you would talk trash, bro. Like, my guy, it's quick play. My guy is quick play. Okay, we got a spot open. We'll play one or two more because my client's almost done updating, and then we'll hop into the coaching session. So if you want to hop in, hop in.
I see some familiar fins in that office.
Even the last game, that Iron Man had 15 bodyguards. I'm saying, dude, these games are super sweaty. Just like relax.
Hey, I see some familiar fins in that office.
It needs to just break healers' ankles. I mean, they've been buffing them so they can fight back. So yeah, 3 of them is horrible. I wonder if they're buffing all these healers to be able to fight in a 2-2-2 scenario because they're gonna force a ranked mode or at least a mode where it's forced 2-2-2. What do you guys think? Or do you guys think that's coming up? Do you think Poppin predicted that that's gonna happen? Or you think everybody that says they're never gonna do 2-2-2, they're never gonna roll lock? Do you think they're right? I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at predicting. Things. Not gonna say that I'm not. But these changes to these healers make them extremely overloaded with 3 of them. So it makes you feel like they're trying to adjust them all to be able to handle 2-2-2. And then add a roll lock. I don't know.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I just want to play it one more time. My guy said Roblox. What is he talking about? Bro, what? Huh?
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little.
Yeah, Alexa, I didn't say hello to you. I feel horrible. I'm sorry. I saw your name, and for some reason, my brain was like,
Get ready.
you said something, but I didn't actually have anything come out my mouth. How you doing? Hello. I'm sorry I missed you, or I didn't announce you when you came in. Good to see you. I try to say hello to everybody. When I miss you guys, I feel pretty bad. So, I think they're definitely trying to discourage triple strat by increasing the time for them to get their ults.
4, 3,
Yeah, and they're giving all these supports a lot of. They're giving them the capability to fend for themselves a lot more. So that's cool too.
Some things you just can't.
But like I said, I'm kind of worried. If they continue to have 3 supports, it's gonna be horrible with these changes. It's gonna feel so bad.
No good.
I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing though. Bro, we have 2 flyers again. Oh my lord. We're just getting shredded. What is up with all these Iron Man players, bro? He did not get touched, am I right? Bro, I don't play normals, but I'm gonna assume there's not an Iron Man every game.
If we wish to fight again, we must retreat now.
It's actually crazy.
Mission area.
Well, there was the Iron Man in the last couple of games without Ultron, or maybe just one. All right. We're gaming for real this time. Bruh. Get up out of here. Oh, you flippin' floater! I gotta remember they can't see me because the pillar lifts.
We will celebrate when the war is won.
Oh man. I keep wanting to sneak around, and I really shouldn't keep doing that. Can't really move from here. Jesus, bro. Is this what quick play is like? Bro, I wish my team. I wish games were like this in norm or in ranked. Why people try harder here? What's wrong with people? Relax, bro. There's like Poppin', you just suck, bro. I mean, I kind of do, but.
Another fearsome foe.
We really gotta tank in a weird location so that he can't just hit us for free. Typically how you gotta play melee characters.
Maximum pulse.
Flying characters are so annoying in games, bro. The fact this guy's just sitting there. Didn't they buff him, by the way? Didn't they buff his, like, his projectiles damage? Like, why? What are y'all doing? Make it so Iron Man has to be 2 feet in front of you in order to do damage, bro. Change my mind.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Change my mind. These guys are poke heavy, bro. Squirrel Girl, Iron Man, Ultron, Phoenix. Oop, I pressed all the wrong buttons there. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay, Puka, you're gaming, you're gaming. Oh. Wow. Those two are super scared, bro. They're really far back. Where is that dude? Really hoping they can fight without me, so I can focus on Iron Man. Okay, good. I wasn't really trying to get the KO. I was just hoping he wasn't gonna fly past me, and like a sane person. A sane Iron Man would have just been like, "Bro, what are you doing?" Not that one. That guy's trying to get the KOs. I mean, I respect it though.
Friends call me Anna Marie. You can call me Lo.
Yeah, quick play is super sweaty. I've been realizing quick play is the true final boss. Dude, you're telling me this is crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, we have an Iron Man almost every game.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine? No, my daggers are formed from pure life force energy. They purify whatever they touch. Those would be quite useful.
But the Iron Man in the last game didn't even have Ultron.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
The battle starts in
If they introduce, I didn't even see this. If they introduce a roll queue, but they'll, I don't know if they'll introduce a roll queue, but they'll definitely make it
mission area.
unviable to triple strat. They could do that. They could reduce the healing.
Dark force.
Like if you have 3, the healing's reduced for the healers receiving it or something. Nothing major. But you know, something like that, like lightly taps you on the wrists from the game developer's perspective, because it's like, we don't want you to do it, but if you want to, you can. We're not saying you can't. We're not, and you're not like preventing you from, but you know, it's kind of up to you. That way, people would be a little bit more happy about it. Okay, well, I gotta back up. I'm going way too deep. Yo, that freaking... That rogue is going Super Saiyan, bro. She's like instant transmissioning everywhere.
Capture the mission area.
Oh.
Well, that's better.
Man, these guys are playing some cheap characters, bro. Goodness gracious. This with the Iron Man, now we got Penny playing Squirrel Girl. Like, goodness gracious, fam. They really want to win. I feel like I'm not even playing with my team, man. I'm just like all over the place. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Bro, she's still alive and kicking? Cool. Good job, guys. My team are some goats, bro. Literally, they own the mountain. You see, I keep doing this, and I really need to stop. But my brain, my mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
Aw, look what you made me do.
I don't know why I keep doing it. Is that the sign of fatigue, where I just play like a backliner? Let's go. Whoop, where you going? Reset? You alright? You alright? Oh, you about to get the butt kicked out of you, girl. Don't know how that works though, huh? How do you get the butt kicked out of you? Make that make sense.
A gal can never be too healthy.
This is what happens when I don't curse on stream and in my videos. I say things that just don't make sense. That was pretty good. No, he went by me. Yo, that's the same. That's the same. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think that's the same guy, but it's not the same guy. Not the same guy. Y'all be gaming, dude. Murray stole my MVP, but that's fine. Not like I'm salty or anything. No. Not like I care. You know what I'm saying? I'm just pointing it out, that's all I'm trying to say. What are your current tips for Rogue? Learn how to play around walls. Try not to overcommit. And you're not a dive DPS. If you burn all your abilities, you're probably gonna be a sitting duck, so you want to space them out a little bit more. There are some general ones. Okay, it's finished downloading, but I have to see if I gotta see if the client is gonna take a long time to upload the shaders. Y'all were gaming. Don't know why y'all don't climb. I say that like you guys are stuck. I don't mean it like that. That sounded bad. This is why I don't say certain things. I meant it in a nice way. I don't know why y'all don't climb when y'all play well. That's what I was gonna. That's how it was supposed to come out. All right. It just didn't. I'm telling you, it was a compliment, man. Apparently, Scarlet Witch had a bug where the right click instantly refresh upon. Yeah, I saw it in the Discord chat. They said they patched it though. Yeah. Imagine. I feel like Scarlet Witch, she done cheated twice now. The silent ult, right? The silent ults that she be having, and then the silent ults that she be having, and then the refresh to the thing. Bro said, "Oh, y'all." No. It was nice. Low patience? Yes, Puka. You definitely have a low patience. Very low. You don't solo queue anymore? You don't have fun with the game as much anymore, do you? If I remember correctly. I'm loading up my rivals on my PC. I just want to make sure that if we play another one, I don't get nothing happens to this stream. I really hope the shaders actually load fairly quickly, because I don't want it to take a long time. I'm stuck. I can say it. Not having enough time to play and getting reset. Yeah, I'm glad that they don't do that anymore. It literally made players have a really, really hard time climbing. You went from one game off Diamond to Plat 3 now. Whew. I've been there. I try to get Diamond with Rogue. She's given the hunger. Until you get fresh. Didn't you already get frustrated at your healers? So I don't think that's going to be the play. This is my season taking climbing seriously. First season taking climbing seriously. This is why I want you to review my Gambit, because that's who I'm ranking with mainly. Yeah, I was playing Gambit for quite some time when he came out. Then I stopped. Not like I don't like him. He's definitely my main strategist. But I like playing tank more. So when I play strategist and I see these tanks play, I don't have the patience. And so I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing? People that get on my nerves the most is Magneto players, when they don't know what they're doing and they just like AFK in one spot expecting to win the match. And then what's the other one? There's another tank that gets on my last. Is it Thor? I think it's Thor. Yeah, I think it's Thor. Thor players like don't chill, but expect heals 24/7. And I'm like, bro, I don't know what game you're playing, but it's not the right one, fam. What? You make it make sense, dog. Oops, that was the wrong one.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't mind playing something else, by the way. You could play Rogue. I actually didn't want to get like horribly awful.
Only my neighborhood is now like.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
If you hear my voice skip or any frames drop, that's me. Don't worry.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this.
Do you guys hear any sound breaking or skipping?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, did you hear any sound skips?
Put the other team on ice, Rogue.
Or is that just me?
I just wish I brought an extra layer of clothing.
You did hear that? I thought so. I thought so. I think that we might not be able to update our shaders because I'm streaming. So, what we'll do,
Old I am. I can still take any jumps.
what we will do,
Enemies are here. I am wounded. Who will help?
here, give me a quick second. If it's too bad, I'll mute.
I'm hurt.
But I just want to see something.
A nice
But I don't want to be AFK either. So if it starts acting up like really awfully, I'll just I'll mute it while I fix it. Get out of here, girl. What you doing?
chin up.
Whoop. I don't know how I got you, but I did.
Never really trusted you in the first place, Frost.
Bro, my Wolverine has gotten so much better. It's insane.
That big
But I tell you, I gritted my teeth through the entire process. Because I don't like being bad. But when you want to learn mechanics and play new things and, you know. When you really want to dive into a character, a lot of what you're going to do is suck. And I don't like it. So it felt like crap. But now I'm gaming.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
So I don't care anymore. Tanking is a balance between no chill and too much chill. Right?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thing players, most of them, including me, go all in. I think Thing players... How did you whiff that, Wolf? I think Thing players are a little bit better at being passive. That Rogue is crazy. I feel like Wolf into Rogue is auto win for Wolverine, no? Like, she literally jumps to you, and then you just snatch her up. And she can't run away. You play Thing, Gabalexa?
Halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, I feel like most Wolverine players that I support are pretty tame. I wanted to look for an up, but Hog teammates. Oh, he sees it. Or is that Lauren? Oh, she sees it. Bro, I accidentally messed all that up. Dude, are they running 3 healers? Bro, why is this happening? Oh my god, I'm so bad, bro. But yeah, why does every game have 3 healers in it in quick play? I've noticed that a lot in like gold games too. Gold and plat games. I don't know about diamond because I haven't gotten that account there. But I've noticed that people are like straight up defaulting to 3 healers now. Like that's just how you play the game. Like, where is this coming from? Not gonna lie, I thought I would actually make that. I'll reach chat in a second. Well, rip. Look at just left me, yo. Look at you. Puka just left me, yo. Puka just walked right by me and was like, what, Wolverine? Yo. That was hilarious. I picked up the thing recently, but not like that. Just in general, being bad at a new character is hard. Yeah, like I said, it makes me grit my teeth because it's like, you're not going to learn, but it sucks not doing well. But once you learn how to do it, then it's so much better. It's worth the pain. But it's like a pride thing, you know? And it's pretty frustrating. Like, Wolf was undoubtedly the most infuriating character to, like, learn. Because he's like, what do you do, bro? You're melee.
This is real firepower.
You're melee, you get kited a lot, like, you get poked a lot. But once you get him down, this character is nuts. But you gotta get through all the pain and suffering before you can get to these levels. But this is why I learned fundamentals. Because fundamentals at least makes you have a good stepping stone. You're not starting from scratch. You at least understand how to play the game with whatever character you choose. But doesn't make it feel any better. Oh, that was a good wombo. I don't even know where anybody is, dude. I can't see. Oh, hello. Why me, bro? Do we have a support ult to match? Nope. We're gonna have to back it up. Like SpongeBob. Backing up. Strange looking for an ult. We're gonna have to look to snatch him. Here's our true test of being a Wolf player. If we can snatch Strange out of his ultimate, we're godlike. Did he get KO'd? Oh, he's still there. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. Well, I really was hoping that I can just sit there and tank. The learning phase for non-bot character, but when it clicks, it clicks. I'm telling you, yeah. And now people in quick play be sweaty. It's like, why are you selling? Yeah, I don't understand it. It's like, bro, where are you supposed to practice if it's not in quick play? Like, make that make sense, bro? I knew it was coming, but I didn't really bother. Bro, that guy got demolished. Surely someone gets KO'd there. That's crazy.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
That's crazy, bro.
Gonna get sticky.
Uh-oh.
Lifesaver.
Try not to move too much. Aw. Yoink.
Got your back.
Nice.
Round and pound.
Whoop.
Yeah, woo!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Go out, fancy and kicking it.
Got your back.
Turn off that stupid music.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh. We're gaming, we're gaming.
I can't feel it.
Oh, I whiffed, bro.
Gonna get sticky.
What in the flip-flop was that? That was a weird interaction. Oh!
Better than Aunt May's chicken.
We're alive. We're okay.
Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that's so whack, bro.
Lifesaver. Feeling good.
In what world was I in range there? That's crazy.
Behind schedule.
I don't think there's much we can do.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Triple heal gaming. We'll go back to war. I don't think we can make it. Ah, wait, Puka, you had ult. Wait, you could have stalled that. I don't know if we would have won. Yeah, it's at 8%, so. I will let the shaders install another time. And we can just use... We could just use the, we could just use the console. It's not like I can't use it. I still can do the same things that I did before. Bro, yeah, them shadows take like 3 years to work. It's actually insane. Like I said, though, it's not really that much of an issue. It's not that bad at all to use my PlayStation. It's just a little bit more crisp. Alright, we're gonna try to hop into this session here. We're gonna have a coaching session with Nash. I'm gonna let Nash get ready. Get the replay and stuff ready. I'm gonna be right back for about 5 minute, little 5-minute break for me. 5-minute break for us. And Nash can get ready. And then we'll do that. And then we'll see how I feel afterwards, if I want to play some ranked or not. Maybe we'll play some more viewer games. Maybe I'll play ranked. Maybe I'll be tired and I'll get off. I'm pretty rested today though. All right. Thank you guys for playing, by the way. If you guys don't want to sit and watch the session, thank you guys for playing. It's always a blast when the new seasons roll out and the new patches roll out. So it was great to play. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. We'll do the coaching and then we'll see what we do afterwards. We'll see what we do afterward. Hey, y'all are popping off, dude. Y'all are popping off. Yeah, so I'm going to be right back for a second. I'll give you guys something to watch, I guess. Did we play any ranked? Yeah, we did. Ooh, look at our L's, bro. All trolls, by the way. Surely not me. Surely not my fault. Surely. Let's look at an MVP one. And I will be right back. Nash, if you're here, go ahead and get yourself set up. And then we'll get going. I shall be RB.
Hostile forces incoming.
They hitting real hard.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! before you attack. Get ready.
We're gonna need your sharpshooting, Clint.
Good, 'cause I didn't bring anything else.
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Hostile forces incoming. Sorry, soldier.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Disappear! We captured the mission area!
By the eye of Agamotto, fear Magneto!
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
All right, we are back in the house. What I'm going to do is I am going to thank you. I am going to you could do it from the private chat, Nash. I can Discord call you, but I'm gonna call Nash, but make sure everything's set up and everything, and then I'm gonna have myself mute so we can talk, and then we'll go from there. So, give me a quick second.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They got behind you. You're ready.
All right, I'm loading up my Discord, so it's obviously gonna take a second. Keep forgetting that every time I like call people, I have to call from my Discord because I don't have it set up from
Fight for more than a flag.
the web page.
One bigger than all of us.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, I wouldn't have left you behind if...
It was a long time ago. We're both here now.
Didn't run from the altar. Sure as hell not gonna run from a fight.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You can't.
All right, you guys can hear me, right? Check. Nash, can you just say something?
What's up?
Can you guys hear Nash? They coming through fine for you guys? Can hear you both? Great. I actually did something well today. I'm proud of myself. All right. Cool. Huge round of applause and thanks for Nash. Most people don't really want to be streamed, but they were very gracious to allow me to stream, so I don't have to turn it off. So thank you. I'm gonna share my screen with you guys.
No problem. I figured chat's not as mean to other viewers as they are to you, so it should all be good.
Yo, that's facts. I actually have like that's one of the things that I pride myself on. When it comes to our community is like they're really wholesome. We have a really wholesome community. And if anyone gets attacked anyway, they usually step up for each other. You don't really get that a lot, so yeah, they're goats. They are goats. All right, guys, can you see everything? Let me see if I draw. Can you guys see that? I can't. I'm not going. Well, I can't see it. But even if I could see it, I wouldn't respond to chat because this is their time. So you guys will be on your own. But I just want to make sure that you guys can see and all that extra good stuff. Oops. Let me pop this out. You guys can't be seeing my background information now. Only you can, Nash, but they can't. Okay. All right. Let's show you guys can see. You guys can see, right? You guys can see the client. You guys can see everything else. Are we good? Look at you guys. Say hello to YouTube. You guys are on camera. Tell your mom and your dad, your sisters and your brothers. Let me know that you guys can see, and then we will start. All right, cool. I can see. All right. So let's start from the top. You actually left a note here. Should I read it, or would you just want to reiterate? I don't mind reading it.
Yeah, I can reiterate. So this was just after the new season. Gambit just came out. It was uh, going through placements. Went, I think it was 7 and 10. So things were going great. Got into this game. Was still learning the new Magneto buffs and trying to cycle those abilities. Um, Kind of going into every game expecting there to be a Gambit, expecting him to either be learning his kit or DPSing his kit, and just kind of
Facts.
playing conservatively just in case, right?
Mhm.
Until Gambit proves himself, and then we kind of go from there. Um, just in general, if a support ults, I try to capitalize on it and put extra pressure to make sure they don't get KO'd, and we can take advantage on the other team.
Okay.
Um, Again, I don't have a lot of time playing, kind of doing the most that I can on console. And as long as the game is fun, I keep going.
Right.
Um, in this particular game, I don't know if you want spoilers that I've learned after the fact,
Go ahead.
um, but the Storm, the Jeff, and the Thor were trioed.
Ooh, okay.
Logging in and having a Jeff on the team, I'm like, okay, this is going to be single target healing. I need to not be greedy for heals.
Right.
Thor is going to be greedy for heals just because he's Thor. So play safe, right? Is kind of where my mindset is at right
Right.
here. After the end of the game, I think it was the Thor who said everyone was trash except for the Storm and the Jeff. So that kind of confirmed the uh, stacking bias and everything going on there.
Right. That's the worst too. And that's why I say I play solo a lot. Because I feel like if I were playing stack, I wouldn't be able to coach through these scenarios where you have stacks and like what do you do when you don't have a stack? You know what I mean? So this is why I do put myself in those scenarios. And it's definitely a skill. Some people think that it's their gameplay, but sometimes it has nothing to do with what you're doing. It's just how you're doing it. Because if someone's stacked, they may play the game a little bit differently than you. And I always say it's easier for you as a single player to adjust your play style and match theirs than it is for all 5 players to match yours. So that's what makes a very flexible player. In this particular game, what type of problems do you think you were having?
So like the first round felt great. It felt very even. It felt fair. Both teams. It wasn't like one was dominating the other or just rolling.
Mhm.
And so I guess that part of it was learning how to take better advantages of where things went wrong. I do know our Phoenix was dying quite a bit, and she got a lot of flame for that.
Mhm.
And then our Storm Jeff old combos kind of made my heart sink every single time because like the very first ult they did together, I knew it was going to be a long game because the fight was already won and they just used 2 extra ults. So, trying to figure out how to compensate for some of those plays.
Hmm.
And then again, kind of fast forwarding to round 2, Thor wanted to swap to Mag, and I was like, well, if he's more comfortable there, I can go Strange, and things just kind of got more rocky from there. So kind of again, just trying to figure out how to adapt and what the right call and right pivots should have been in different moments. So
Okay. And as Nash said, you guys, he's the type of player who doesn't have the capability to play all day, every day. Nothing's wrong with that if you do that. But I'm just saying, someone who doesn't have a lot of time has to take different steps than someone who can just have repetition over and over. It's not necessarily a mechanical thing, but it just means that every session that you play, whether it's 1 hour, 2 hours, whatever, you're going to have to learn a lot from that session and then apply it the next time. And so that's what we're really going to focus on here, is like more of the big picture stuff rather than just the little minor things that can iron itself out on its own. So that way we can get the most out of each play session that we play. So let's go ahead and start the replay here. I wonder if, let me see something, because I don't have any sound, and I wonder if that's me. Oh, it's because I don't have the console on. Poppin', you're a troll. All right, there you go. We should have sound now. We're gaming. Okay, so let's go ahead and start it off. You're in a spot where you're trying to defend from. This is kind of normal. There's not really any other spot you can be. You're watching the left side. He's watching the right side. You're definitely correct about like characters like Thor, Hulk, Cap. Those characters really are hungry for heals more often because they tend to engage a lot more. So in a sense where you guys don't really have the best heals per second, it's really good that you decided to play a little bit more back. So your goal is to play off of that guy. And the reason why I say this is because Thor players are very crazy and they just do whatever they want, and you're gonna have to try to play and match that. I think you're doing a good job. I would like to see a little bit more wiggle though. This is just kind of like, you're using cover, which I do like, but it's very slow. You gotta be a little quicker. And I'm only bringing this up because the higher you go, what's your goal, by the way? What rank is your goal? Like if you could just say, I want this at least, where is that gonna be?
I mean, my goal each season is to climb a little bit higher than last. And so I've gotten into platinum this season. Ideally, I'd like to maybe get diamond by the end of the season.
Okay.
Like, depending on if things go really well, maybe GM. But again, it's just kind of, I'm thinking more long term as far as each season ending a little bit higher than I started.
Right. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Like I said, I think you're doing a good job using cover here. It's just you start to get a little slow when you start hugging the wall.
I have to consciously think about that wiggle anytime
Yeah.
it happens. So that is something that I'm practicing, but it's like I need to do it more.
Yeah, because he has a projectile, which means that it can leave your hand and you can just dip because it's gonna go. It already left you. Whereas hit scan doesn't work like that, so you want to abuse that. The fact that you can peek makes it so you're not only hard to tank, like hard to KO, but you also can't be hit when you're in the wall, and you keep doing this, right? And the better you get at it, the easier it is for you to do and remember. Sometimes it is important that you don't hide like that, though, because obviously you don't want them just walking through you. But it's definitely helpful so you don't take a lot of damage. They don't have a lot of characters that can burn you down, but if they had a lot of poke, you would be eating a lot. I like that you stood your ground. I would like to see you, again, cover. These are just straight up cover usages. So whenever you're dove by a melee hero, take this guy with you into cover so they can't see. They're going to follow you. They're like, I do it. I even chase people into it's mental. I don't know why we do it. We just do. But you did a good job not moving. But the thing is here, you did hold your ground. And like I said, very good job. But you can take advantage of the situation. Because again, you're saying, well, my Thor is kind of aggressive and I just want to hang back. You're right. So you don't really want to do too much. But if someone's dumb enough to give you an edge, take it. So as they dive you, just come a little bit here. You see how much his healers are going to struggle to see him from this angle versus from here? So always try to think like, oh, I can drag you behind a rock if you really want to come get me. This also takes less stress off your healers too, because if you take too much damage on accident, then what? You know what I mean? Again, just little basic things. I'm not gonna write any of that down. I'm just like putting it in your head to think about. Okay, this is good. Yeah, go with them. Go with them. So this is the moment of the team fight where, if you remember, we talked about this pretty frequently. Is like you have a few points of it. So you have like the setup, right? That's where everybody gets in position and just kind of gets ready. Then you have the pre-fight. This is where you were pretty much doing what you were doing, and you were just straight up poking them just little by little. And then you have the real fight. So I'll just say real fight. And then after that, you have cleanup. Right. So if we take this, where do you think this fight is right now? Like, why would I bring this up right now? At what point do you think this fight's at right now?
Right now, we're at the cleanup phase, trying to get the stragglers and create a stagger.
Right.
I hesitate in moments like this just because their spawn is right there, and I don't want to. And when they get in their spawn door, I don't want to encourage my team to be in a spot where they're taking damage, but the enemy team can't.
Right. So you're talking about spawn trapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that you never want to do. I agree with you. That goes south like ASAP. The thing is, you can always back off before you get to that point. And so you never want to, you don't want them to recover, basically. Every fight that you start to win and get into that cleanup phase, you need to make sure that you win instead of allowing them to bounce back and come back. So you should be chasing and pushing because you picked that guy off. There's no way he should survive if you're all hitting that guy. Or you can maybe smack the Jeff or Adam Warlock. He's going to be the last behind. Right? And you guys can clean that up. By time these guys spawn and walk out, you got 2 more KOs, which means they can't do anything anyway. Then we leave. Because not only did you stall it for whatever, I think 10, let's say 10 seconds for spawning and like 3 to 4 seconds to come back. Not only did you stall it by KOing the first people, but then you're stalling it by another 10 to 15 seconds, KOing the second half. So now they all gotta wait. Should they be stupid enough to push you again without their team, then you're stalling it for another 15 seconds. So it's a lot. And all you had to do was walk up for 2 of your seconds. You know what I mean? So I do understand what you're thinking about, but you can't be afraid like that. Can't be afraid like that, because if your team does do something stupid like that and you're not there and they get all KO'd, that's even worse, right? So I'm not saying do everything, not saying do all the horrible choices your team does, because if you do it together it's better, because that's not true. But you guys are winning. This was the correct call, and then we didn't take that correct call. If we do this and we start climbing to Diamond and then we climb to Grandmaster, but your mindset is still on the, well, I didn't want us to get to that position because their door was still like this, right? Well, then you're going to get run over because you never practiced it in the first place. I'd rather you practice it and mess up here to where it's not going to punish you that hard than get to a rank where you need to do it and you're not, and you're just straight up losing match after match after match. So this is very important for you to understand, and this is why I pay attention to the flow of the team fight. Now, I don't actively think about it, let me be honest, but my brain just knows when's which. And when you know that you're winning, you need to go for that cleanup. And then you just reset. You see how your team just starting to reset now? That's what you want. But the sad part is we didn't KO anybody, so they're able to regroup way quicker. So what you were thinking was actually different. You actually burn more time letting them regroup that, or you burn less time letting them regroup like that than you would have if you just pushed them a little bit. In a spot like this, yep, you're right. Go right back to where you are. I love that. Right? You started fighting here. You won the fight here. After you push up a little bit, whatever, return right back and have them try to do the same fight over again. Great. This is good. You know that you have an Iron Man up top, not your worry. I love that. I mean, you can shoot him if you can really hit him, but he's really far right now. It's not even worth. All right, so you notice 2 of your teammates got KO'd. You have to back up. Not much you can do anymore. Let's see what you do. So what was your thought process there? Did you like maybe not see it in time, or like why did you?
Watching the kill feed is something that I am learning to do more. A big part of it was like trying not to retreat too fast, because I didn't know exactly. I knew my rocket was like teetering too far forward, so I didn't want to retreat too fast and put him in front of me.
Right.
So I was trying to kind of stagger and wiggle back to give them time to retreat before I was behind them.
That's not a bad thought process. The only thing about it is your team already lost that fight, so anybody else getting KO'd is just kind of like it's their fault. What you're explaining is something that I've said before, and you're not wrong, but this is just only if your team is in a great formation. Your team was kind of already fractured, so, I mean, there's nothing really to lose here. You guys lost the fight already, so we just got to dip out. Really sucks that you have a Jeff. I hate that character, but you got to work with it. Here, you probably shouldn't be able to get this. Yeah, I didn't think so. So again, team got picked. Just reset, back off, stay calm. Nice.
Yeah, I charged forward just to get that bubble on the Jeff because I didn't want him staggering. But otherwise, it would have been a sooner retreat.
Yeah, I like that. You definitely are a very like passive player, which is a good thing. Well, not passive, but you know, calculated. That sucks. I remember you actually didn't even used to get KO'd and you were trapped there. Like, you just couldn't play the game anymore. It was so weird. I'm glad they fixed it. So, as I said before, and all the time in every single, when I'm talking about the maps, as I said, there's a certain amount of team fights per map. Each map has a different spot to team fight in. You can actually, what's the button for it? I don't know the button for it on here. I feel like I'd figure it out eventually. But each spot of the map has, like, each map has specific spots where they can team fight at. So this is always something you want to understand. When you lose one fight, just retreat back to the next spot, and to the next spot, and to the next spot. This is something that you're going to get by just playing the game more often. But this is something that can drastically change if you're winning or losing games, because as a tank, you're the bus driver. I always say, like, you're the one telling people when to fight. This right here is, it's not really a good location to fight. Right? Their spawn is literally right there, and where can you guys run backwards? You guys would just run into the open. Yeah, exactly. While they can still use this for cover. So I might troll in some games if it's not ranked, and I'll like do stupid stuff and, you know, kind of hang around there just cause. Or if I'll stall as cap, but if I'm like really trying, I won't do this because it's just not a good spot to hold. So what you want to do is you want to hold a little bit further back here. This isn't really an amazing spot either. I mean, this map is kind of, this particular point is rough, but the next fight should be somewhere here. Right? And then after this fight, say you guys lost and you're like, oh man, we got to back up more. We got to back up more. The next fight would then be at this location. So in theory, there's 3 fights. There's one at the spawn. There's one right here, like underneath. And then there's one right here. Maybe you guys can fight here, but if you guys get wiped in this spot, I'm pretty sure you're not making it. Some maps have 3. Some maps have, you know, it can have a lot. Like this map can technically have a lot of spots to fight, but if you think like that, you might position in a really bad spot, especially for Magneto. So you don't have the luxury of like taking fights in weird spots like this or anything like that. Everybody has to be ready with you. And I only bring this up because the next fight that you have, you want to make sure that your team is all ready. Like everybody's ready. If you're too close like this, they have to figure out, well, how do I reposition and put myself back for the next point? And everybody's just all scattered and it's rough. It's not saying that it's your fault, but I always say that it's easier to carry teams and climb if you just make the game easier for everybody else. If I retreat and I say I'm going to tank here, there is not one player that I know that's a DPS or a strat that's going to just say, you know what, forget my tank. I'm going to fight up here. It just doesn't happen. They're going to just be like, okay, I guess we're just fighting back here then. And they'll hang back here. And they'll chill with you. And then, like I said before, the next one, you go right there. So the spots I want to say aren't giga obvious. Some maps do have some really awkward spots, but just kind of like something to always keep in mind is if a fight is lost, make sure you reset at the next fight point. A lot of players don't understand this, but I'm telling you, as a tank player myself, even in bronze, they follow. and they don't know what they're doing. Like I promise you, bronze players are just, they amaze me sometimes. They can press buttons, but their game knowledge isn't there yet. They haven't learned. But they don't really need to do anything because, you know, they just follow you. So every single time. So if we lose here, we go here. If we lose here, well, we're not holding it. You can gauge if you really want to try to stall point. I'm not saying never stall point, but you have to, that's something you have to just kind of get a feel for. After they check point, you try to fight here. Right? Maybe you can do something here. If not, then you move back, you try to fight here. If not, you got to move back and you try to fight here. The easiest way to identify it is just kind of like, where can I have cover? And then where can my team sit? If your team has nowhere to sit or you yourself have no cover to sit around, it's probably not a good fight spot. This map is really weird though, so I wouldn't really fault you for having weird locations on this map, but that's always something to think about when you are fighting. Any questions or anything about that? Anything that sounds kind of weird or wonky? Kind of get it?
No, that's good. That was actually another reason why I chose this particular replay, was because the map is so weird and I wanted some takes on what those positions are.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Like even when I play Cap, I have to know these things. Like a lot of people think that dive tanks just like don't care about anything, but we have to choose to fight in correct spots too. This is why I can swap between Cap to Hulk to Mag to Thing. Like, you know, I learned how to play all those types of characters, and they all have the same fundamentals.
I was so mad there because I had Luna in my sights for that ult, that Jeff and the Iron Man combo melted it. That was so sad. I was so sad.
Yeah, that thing shreds. All right, what happened here? Walk me through this one. So after you did your thing, which was fine, I think you played everything well. But I want to know your thought process right about, okay, like after this fight here. Let me know what happened. So you're doing your thing, boom, and then you whip around. Why? I hear the footsteps. I hear the footsteps too. So
I heard the footsteps. I saw Rocket turn around, and I was like, if Rocket's getting ambushed, I need to make sure he's okay, because like at this point, because we have Jeff and Rocket, I consider Rocket to be our main healer, and so if he dies, we're in trouble.
Mhm.
So it was kind of keeping eyes on the raccoon was the idea behind this.
So let me ask you this. If a player is in a certain rank, right, and they're just not good at positioning, does watching their back help you win the match?
No.
Right, it doesn't, because you need to do your job. You did a great thing. You're pushing them back. You're securing KOs. The reason why I bring this up is because we know most of their team is over there. If your Rocket and Storm can't handle one person, I mean, y'all should just straight up lose the fight anyway. Doesn't matter what rank I'm in. I don't really babysit them because they should know these little advantages. They should be able to handle it, you know?
Yeah.
But go ahead. What were you going to say?
I was going to say just that I've done that and had, 3 people on me and the other 2 die or kill the whole rest of the team. So I'm always very self-conscious about which, no matter which direction I go, I kind of lose anyway. So
I feel that. This could just be, I feel that. I mean, sometimes your teams let you down. You know, there's not really much you can do about that.
You're saying the right facts and the right theory. It's just I have this mixed emotion of I want to trust my teammates, but at the same time I physically can't.
I've been there. I've been there. 1,000 times I've been there. I just know that I'm more successful playing my way than I am playing theirs. If I don't want to be in that rank, I'm not going to play their way. If you guys really struggle at getting these two, well, then I guess that player was better. It's not because I had to protect you. Clearly, that player was better than you guys, right? And that's going to happen. It's a ladder game. When there's a ladder, someone's better than the people at the bottom. So, but a really good way you can kind of factor this in, because I do understand where you're coming from, is what character are they dealing with? Because that will tell you should you actually need to peel or not. If we go back and we just kind of watch this fight play out, Okay, we have Adam in front of us. We have Luna. We have Mag. We have Bucky going up into the air there. He gets behind us. The only person behind us was Bucky. So if we would have pushed forward and we've seen that Bucky got KO'd and we looked at him, he had half HP. Actually, it was less than half. This dude was like 1 tap when he ulted.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Let's see. Yeah, look at him. You looked at him. If this dude ults past you, he's KO'd. Doesn't matter who's looking at. That guy's done.
That was the other factor, was the ult. It was like, we need to make sure this guy is dead 100%.
But he wasn't going to get a reset. He's too low. You got to be a god. And remember what rank you're in, right? Theoretically, you guys are all like the same skill level. Even if this was like eternity, half HP, like that's less than half HP Bucky. This guy's not about to style on my team. It's just not happening. Don't be afraid. This is an advantage. Nobody wins. Like, it's very hard to win when you're at a disadvantage. It's very hard to win. And that's where the strategic element comes in with this game. Is like, you need to understand when you have that advantage. Because if you kept pushing here, you could win this fight. But we left. But it was because we were trying to protect. But if we look at it, the only person behind us, I believe, was Bucky, right? Who's here? Oh, that person got KO'd.
Bucky, and then Iron Man was coming back.
Yeah, Iron Man was from the... No, he was down here. So, I mean, you wouldn't have heard him unless he, like, jetpacked,
Yeah.
But... Yeah, and just push it. That's why I said I do understand what you're talking about. I do understand where it's like, well, you know, I feel like if I leave, well, they're gonna get KO'd. But in a situation like that, you had the advantage. There's no way that they get KO'd. And what we did right now just allowed them to get back on their feet. So this is twice in the span of this game where we allowed them to just play for free instead of rolling them over because you were thinking about someone else or you're thinking about your team being safe. You got to do the right calls even if your team gets wiped, because at the end of the day, you're learning, right? How do you get the most out of your games if you feel like you can't push yourself to the limit because of your team? Right? How do you think? It's kind of impossible, right?
Right. And that was a big thing in earlier seasons, and why swapping to strategists and swapping to different things helped a bit, was it helped me realize that you can't be a victim of your team, whether it's good or bad. You have to figure out how to adapt and make the most of the situation.
Right. Doesn't matter how good or bad somebody is or anything like that. Like, if they suck, man, they suck. Like, you can't really do anything about it. You just got to play your game. Like I said, I think you're playing pretty decently. It's just those two moments you could have definitely rolled over their team a little bit more. And you don't always get a chance to carry. I always tell you guys, like, when you guys are playing, your chance to carry doesn't matter what character it is. Like, it's like this. And if you are missing these spikes where you could really make a difference, your games are going to feel like crap because you're like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. You could. You're just missing it because whatever reason, you know? So my goal is always to try to figure out where those spots are and then see you guys, or have you guys like notice it yourselves so that way you can replicate it in your future games. Those two moments, you guys had a really hardcore advantage and we didn't press it. But that was because you were afraid of your team getting KO'd. Now, this is a hard point to fight for the same reason that you don't really have any cover. I would fight this too, though. I wouldn't just let this happen, but I'm just letting you know it's a tough spot to fight.
Yeah, I knew chasing the turtle was a bad call, so I knew we had no choice but to try here or let them get the point.
Right. And I would have done the same thing. I would have held here. Nice block. Not your problem. I knew you were going to do this. It's not your problem. Do you, like, if anything gets out of your field of view, is this like 100% rate where you do this? Or do you feel like maybe like 70% of the time, 60%? Like, how do you feel?
Between 70 and 80. Part of it also is whenever it's an ultimate, like everyone assumes Mag is going to be there with the shield or the bubble or whatever. So I'm trying to figure out where he's got his ult going so I can try to prevent it.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. How much damage does a Mag ultimate do? If you don't know, you don't know.
It depends on how much it absorbs and
just base damage. Just base damage.
Not enough to kill through a rocket ult.
Exactly. So, why we turn around? It's 400 damage if he charges it for 4 seconds. If he sucks up fully, it's 800 damage. And he has to, it's at the center. The fall off from, it's not a projectile. It's like an actual, I don't know what you would call it, but it's not a projectile. It doesn't actually hit a target. It's just a bloom. So he would have to have the target, like, even if you threw it at rocket like that, it can connect, but like more often than not, it will miss because you have to hit the dead center of that thing on the character. More often than not, what's going to happen is the character is going to stand here and they're going to land it like somewhere right here. That's still not enough to get them KO'd. And it's rocket. Like all your characters actually have a way to move. So you still should be fine. Not your problem. No, it doesn't even matter. Like even if they were immobile, it's their fault for being where they are. Because what happens if you start moving around and turning around and make sure people safe? You just missed out on 2 or 3 seconds of a team fight. And that's a lot of movement that you just missed. You know what I mean? I'm glad you didn't turn around, but I already knew that you were thinking about it if he would have went over your head. So I'm glad that you stuck to your guns and you see what happens. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're like, bro, y'all suck. I'm out here. You focus forward. Now, you probably noticed that maybe he backed off, so you were like, oh, whatever. But this is what I'm talking about. Whether or not he throws that, whether or not he KOs, you win this fight because you continue to play your position properly. You played your front line. You aimed your targets. And that's what I was talking about in the first part of the map, where you didn't want to push forward. And then this part of the map, where, again, you turned around. The third time it happened, your team wins the fight because you didn't even bother. You didn't flinch. It's huge. It's huge. You got to trust yourself. You're not a bad player, man. You watch me. No, let me stop. But I don't think you're a bad player at all. You're pretty, it seems like you're pretty confident when you're standing. Like you understand, like, you could tell a shaky tank. Like you could tell someone who's kind of spooked. You're not a spooked player. It's like there's a lot of untapped power that you're not using because you're worried about your team. I guess it's the best way I can say it. Does that make sense? Oh, solid. Solid. That sucks I didn't hit him.
I got the 2 healers, but I didn't kill Punisher, so I was like, I had fixed motions for that.
Yeah, that sucks. That's alright. It was a good play. You just ulted. And you do have to let it go like instantly or it blows up. So you played that well. There's nothing else you could do. It's one of those moments where if my team like gets clapped, well, bro, I tried. Hey, again, we lost a fight, so we're not fighting here. People already got picked.
Last ditch to try and get the touch, but as soon as I heard Galactica, it was like, okay, we're backing up now.
Yeah, we just gotta go. The thing with this though is like, you're not wrong with what your thought process is, but this character is way too slow. And so when you do things like that, you're putting your entire backline in a situation because what they think is that you're about to go fight with that Thor. It's not that you're about to test it and then back up, right? If I'm looking at it from like Rocket's perspective, wow, did I go really far back? I did. Holy, I went super far back. Hello? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. If I look at it from the Rocket's perspective, and we slow it down, does that look like you're about to fight this fight, or does it look like you're about to just see if you can touch it?
That looks like an engage.
Right. So then this guy is in a crappy position because he thinks you're going to do something. This dude should be sniped. If there was a Hello or a Hawkeye, he's done. And he's done because of you. And obviously, that's not true. But like you have to think like that when you're playing tank. This guy, he can't even hide corners. Like his face has to show. He gets popped. It's because of you. This guy has better positioning though. Like props to this guy. But again, you gotta think about that. They can't read your mind. They only read your movements. And because your character is so slow, your character does not have an escape. Your character does not have a way to vanish. We assume if Mag is moving forward, Mag is gonna sit there. You know what I mean? Holiness is fine. Like I said, this is a good spot. Once you start getting pushed back there, you're gonna have to move back. So this is a moment where you're gonna get shoved. I'm gonna let it happen though, but I wanna ask what your thought process is for holding this in a second. Okay, so yeah, you were gonna get rolled on. But why didn't you think you were gonna get rolled on? Like, what made you think that this was doable? Not saying you're wrong or you're bad or anything like that. Like, I just want to know so we can kind of talk about it.
A big part of it was it happened more quickly than I anticipated, and I wasn't exactly sure again where the healers were. I was getting a steady stream from Rocket and Jeff, so I thought there's a little bit more stall potential there, but a big part of it was not knowing the map layout and whether or not they were in danger and whether or not they were needing to take cover or whatnot.
Okay, well, let's not think of it that deeply because it's not that serious. There's only one reason why you couldn't hold this. Take a look at that kill feed. 10 seconds. Right? They didn't touch, so she can spawn back. It touched, she just spawned, she's not near you. Phoenix just got KO'd. She's not near you. Right? What happens? Thor gets KO'd. You don't hold this. Even before he gets KO'd, you lost 2 DPS. It's only 4 of you versus 6. You can't hold it even if you wanted to. So it's not even about the layout. It's not about where your teammates are. It's just about the kill feed. That thing is important, man. I know it's hard to get used to it, but you have to get used to it. It's super important. A good way for you to just get used to it very slowly is think about who on your team is very important to you. Obviously healers, but like in general, if you open this up, it seems like Storm is like, she's beasting right now. So if she gets KO'd, we don't fight anymore because that clearly is the best player on our team. You know what I mean? They got KO'd, but you're deciding to hold. You had ample time to run away, man. You just could reposition right here and your team would have been ready for you. We probably would have to move back a little bit further because Story just got KO'd. I don't know what that guy was thinking. But, yeah. So, we actually are going to add that because that'll give you a lot of context to what you're doing and why. Remember, pay attention to the KO feed. You know if you can or can't do something. This is a lot of how I take my decision making. When I play, I know if I play in cap, I run around a lot. I know that. But I'm like thinking every single second. I'm thinking if I can sit in and stay in the fight while my team does something. If my team gets KO'd, you see that I instantly leave and sit behind a wall somewhere, right? I do it almost every time. But that's because I can't play the game anymore. The same thing with you. No matter if you're the rank 1 player in the world, you never win this. Why? Because advantages. That's all Marvel Rivals is about. People think it's all my teams suck and all that. I mean, sometimes they do. But people think, it's all my teams and like, my character and like, no, you're taking fights that aren't into your advantage of that character or of your team in general. That's all it is. Once you learn, when you actually succeed, it's easier to play. That guy flank ulted? Ugh. Well, yeah, you're done. I would just walk in and get KO'd. Yeah, there wasn't much you could do anymore.
Only 60 seconds left.
I shall not be removed so
It's
easily.
now or never.
So there's 60 seconds left, right? Imagine how many seconds would it have been for that first point? About 10, because they have to reset, and then they have to walk back, which is 5. If you would have picked them off, that would have been an extra 15 seconds. But we'll just say 15 for that. Then you have the other one, where you could cut them off with the Bucky, not paying attention, and install them again. That would have been another maybe 15 or more, because that's a long point to walk back from that spawn. They would only have like 20 seconds now. Maybe even a little bit less. And all you did was make the play that you were capable of because you had an advantage. It all stacks, man. Every little thing you do, it might not seem massive, but it stacks. You don't have to be a freaking MVP of the team to really be the MVP of the team. You know what I mean? Hey, you're doing good. I like it. I like it. Get the pressure. Huge. Okay. I like this. This is huge. What should you do? In hindsight, 2020.
So what I was going for was getting them to turn their cameras because I heard popping in my head
Yes.
Gotta get them to look
Yes.
different directions.
Okay, but we have to make sure that
But
we're
also-
safe.
Right.
So-
Making sure we were safe and making sure that Jeff could actually see me was where I started getting a little panicky right here.
Right here, perfect. You'd have been clean. You'd have been clean with it. Oh, let's see what you do. Oh, you should have went instantly. You had the opening to already be over here. That'd have been huge for you. I mean, your team would have gotten pushed away anyway. You did a good job creating that opening. It was more or less your team just couldn't handle it. And in such spots like this, it happens. This is why we have rounds. This is why we have multiple chances when we get KO'd. Because people make mistakes. It's a 6-player game. You can make the perfect play every time, but if your team sometimes can't capitalize on it, maybe they made a mistake. You know, we're human. This would have been good, right? You can move over here. They focus you, and now they're looking at you. You're popping a boom, boom, boom. Your team can focus on that guy, or maybe he turns around and you focus on him. Boom, boom, you know? And then you separate them. I don't know why they backed off here. I mean, I guess he's scary, but I feel like you did a good job. The only thing I would say was just move towards the left. Did you have a plan in mind when you did this, or was it more of like, I'm thinking on my feet?
It was mostly knowing that we had to push, and the fact that they were starting to back up was create more space for my team, get them to turn their cameras, try to build ult, because I knew Punisher was racking his up, Iron Man was going to be racking his up, so I needed to be able to deal with one of them. Punisher obviously ulted before I got the counter.
Right, that does suck. That sucks. I think you did a good job though. One of the things that we noticed is this guy just walking through you. So we need to make sure that he can't do that anymore. Also, you didn't have to touch point. Remember, you can't fight everywhere, right? The next fight would probably be back here. Let them come to you. Just chill. I used to think like I got a touch point fast because I don't want them to get any meters. But like if you get KO'd, man, they get way more than you would have given if you just backed up, you know?
Yeah.
And again, look where your healers have to be because our mag went really far. And it's like, do I heal my mag or do I get KO'd by Punisher? What do I do? If you were this Rocket or you were that Jeff, what would you be thinking about your mag right now?
He's on his own.
Right. Like this is unplayable for them. And again, you're tanking into so many people. Are you solo tanking? Oh no, you're not. Bro, your Thor is like non-existent, I feel. What is he doing? I'll never see him. Okay, this is good. You backed up. I love that. I don't like that you put yourself in danger to do this. But the more you put yourself in that situation, the easier it is for you to stop doing that. Because you did not have to get that close to get punished to then back up. You could have just not been there in the first place, you know?
When I'm thinking, I slip into this mindset of die on point. Just to try and stall for every last little bit. But it's more important where you hold than what the I guess.
Right, exactly. And you're playing a character that doesn't have strengths having to look around and do all this. This character doesn't like that. He needs everybody in front of him at all times. Strange, all times. There's no, if someone walks by you, well, shoot. Because you're not good at like looking around. I mean, Strange is a little bit better. But fundamentally, you never want them to just straight up walk past you. So that means if they are getting into a point where they're starting to get around you or a little bit too close, you're going to have to back up. You put yourself in a really ugly situation where you're circled. Like, who do you even aim here? Like for real, asking you right now, who do you even aim here? Like, what is even the plan?
Yeah.
Right? And I've been here.
Originally, the plan was to try and kill somebody through the Atom ult before it went off, but then afterwards they all just were there and it was surrounded.
Yeah. It's because we're just playing off of instinct. We're not actually thinking about the flow of the fight. We're not thinking about where we should position next. What I will say to you, this is what helped me, is just to tell myself it's okay. You got to be patient. In order to win a match, you need to be patient. And so that's what I'm telling you. Whenever you feel like you're getting pressed, whenever it's in overtime, whenever you're just going to try to fight for the next fight. That's all you're doing. I don't want to, let me see. What time did we start? 5:49. What time is it now? Holy, what? It's been an hour? No way. Oh, you know what? We didn't even start at the hour. I don't want to keep you forever. So I just don't want to
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
go super
Got it?
overboard. Okay, so you went to Strange, which is fine. I like this.
Thor hovered mag, so I swapped to Strange. I'm not as confident on Strange, although I have noticed I tend to be slightly more aggressive with Strange, even though he is more like face tanking than mag. So I need to balance that a little bit better. It's just the maelstrom in the anti-heal has me scared, so I try to push forward more than I should with Strange.
Yeah. I think, I mean, if the guy can play mag, then let him play mag. I don't think Strange is a bad pick at all. Are you comfortable on Strange?
Comfortable, yeah. There were a few times in this fight where I ulted thinking I was mag trying to counter Punisher, and I just hung my head in shame.
Okay, I like this. It took a little second for you to get here, but you had the right mindset. The only problem with this is you got to make sure your team is as fast as you. Because if you go a little bit too close and they're not ready yet, then, you know, you're in trouble. So I do like that you pause for a minute here, but I don't like that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming because it looked like you were ready. You did a great job, but just let your team get ready first. So what we would do is we would just hang back and watch. Maybe throw a little thing, boom, a little bit, boom. He can snipe, boom, boom. But we're not trying to make a play anymore. We're just waiting for our team to flood in so that way we can 6v5 on that pick that you just gave us. But doing this could get you picked off or make your healers have to look at you, and that's even worse. Because look, you had the advantage and it's gone now. Why? Because the way you positioned. You went super far ahead, you got hurt, that caused Iron Man to come help you because he's like, oh, my tank's doing a great job. And all of a sudden, wait a second, what? And now this guy's getting focused. And you can see this is just a rinse and repeat of the last round. It's either you put yourself in very harm's way, and then it just kind of makes you have to back up. Or we don't really think about our team and where they are. Would you say that was a spike moment where you could carry?
I mean, if I had stayed alive and waited for the team going around the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
That was big part of it was I got the KO, and then I was like, oh, that means we have an advantage, so that means it's go time. But I didn't like peek over to see where the team was at. I assumed they were moving forward too.
Yeah, no, you always gotta watch for your team. It sucks, I know, but you never know why they're stalled out. Same thing goes for you. You know, sometimes I'm pretty sure you have your teammates go before you, and you're like, bro, why did you go so fast? It's the same thing. So whenever you're in that position, you want to try to not be in there. So you're trying to trade and fight. You can't do that with the turret. You can't do that with the Punisher in general. You're gonna want to hold your shield and move. And just move and eat, if that's what your goal is. I'm not saying that's what the call is right now, but you're not going to out-trade him, so there's no reason to even try. You got to figure out how to move forward, because you're against the Pope team at the moment. You see how you're not inching yourself forward? You got to inch yourself forward. You kind of got to creep. Got to creep. Where can I stand? Creep. And get closer and closer. Kind of like those cat memes where they have the camera on the cat, and they like move the camera down, and the cat is closer, and they move it down. You know, same thing like that. When they're not looking, or when you can, use your shield to get to the next spot. Boop. Right? Boom. Now I can start fighting a little bit. What that's going to do is it's going to corral them this way. Boom. Because nobody's going to face tank a tank. That's just dumb. So they're going to move to the left. And that means you're pushing them this way, which means you just gave yourself breathing room, but you also gave your team breathing room to start coming in. And that's all it's about. That's all it's about. Tanking is just all about that. Where am I fighting, and is my team safe? Yes? Can I push my advantage, and is my team going to be safe when I push that advantage? Yes? Then push that advantage. Once you start doing it back to back, it's way easier. But you have to get very smooth with it. I don't think I've ever tanked for you on like Strange or Mag, if I can recall. Have I? I think I usually play Cap.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Have I done so?
I don't think so. in the quick play matches when there was a new tank or something like that, or cap.
Yeah, I don't think I have other than that. Yeah, but one day, if you find yourself still struggling, you just like message me and say, "Hey, Poppin, I'm still struggling on this. I can play with you, and then I can like tank for you, like be serious about it, and you'll see how much smoother my transitions are compared to yours. And it's going to be pretty eye-opening. Again, not saying you're bad, but you're very jittery. I don't know what you're doing, and if I don't know what you're doing, your team definitely don't know what you're doing, right? You have to play an emotion where that they understand what you're doing without really thinking about it. If you can get yourself to that point, your tank is going to be phenomenal. It's because it sucks because you're not bad. You understand in your brain, but it's not transitioning to the gameplay. And again, I don't know what hurdles you're having because I can't think for you, right? Like, do you feel like you have any hurdles? If your brain says, well, this is the right play, aside from that go time spot, because yeah, that one wasn't the right call. But aside from that, your team being safe and stuff like that, is there anything else where you feel like, well, I don't want to pull that trigger because I'm afraid of XYZ? Or do you feel like it's just like not coming out sometimes?
So the tanking fears are usually counterbalancing being the passive tank and not doing enough, and being the feeding tank and doing too much. And so trying to figure out in the moment which one is the right call, and trusting that call is where a lot of those struggles and that jittery, because I'm fighting both sides at the same moment. And so I start to go, but then I'm like, wait, is this the right call? Where's my team? I back up, and then I start being paranoid about whether or not they're okay, and I forget about the front. So there's just kind of this constant counterbalance between those two things.
Okay. Do you feel like if you do get KO'd, like you're gonna get like flamed or? Nice.
The one constant when I'm playing tank, throughout the different seasons and climbing, at least this is the way it feels. This game was a little bit different, but in most of the games, as soon as I die, it feels like the rest of the team dies within seconds afterwards. In this particular game, there were a few times where I died and they actually made progress. So this one was a little bit different, but a lot of times there's this, as soon as the tank dies, the team dies mindset.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. That is typically how it works. But let me tell you this. If anybody in your team gets picked, the team gets wiped. That's just the design of the game. So it's not just you. Your team, the thing is, if anybody gets picked and your team is good enough to handle it, you can still survive. But that's still a team effort. It doesn't matter if it's a tank or the healer or the DPS. If someone gets picked and your team can handle it, then that's just a really good team you got there. So I wouldn't worry too much about it being you. To your point of like, well, sometimes I get KO'd and my team does well. Well, that's because you made the right call. Getting KO'd is not a negative thing. You just need to get KO'd for a reason. If you walk in here and you ult the maximum pulse, but you made this dude look at you and you just hit 5 players on your team and your team cleaned up, do you think that's a waste? Do you think you just fed?
In the moment, I thought it was a waste because I was like, "Oh wait, I'm not."
Okay, yeah, that was not. Yeah, that wasn't it. But I'm just saying, should it have played out like that? Like, should you have this guy look down at you? He lands it, but you stun 5 of the teammates, and your team wipes.
Right.
Like, that is a worth KO. If you did that 10 times in a row, I'm pretty sure your teammates would be happy about it. So it doesn't matter, the KO. It just matters why. There's plenty of times I get KO'd when I tank, but I make sure that it's worth most of the time. Sometimes I troll, and I know that I troll, but I can't learn from it if I don't get KO'd. And remember, you don't really have a lot of days to play, so you need to start pulling these triggers a little bit more so you can get the feel of yes or no, right or wrong, more than an average player that is very cautious about it. So.
Right.
And you are very aggressive on streams. Jesus. You do not play. I like this. This is great. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, playing Strange for half a season helped me not be the passive Magneto that everyone complains about.
Yeah, you're pretty solid. You're a pretty solid player. It's just sometimes your team suck and you have your moments, and if you don't take them, then the games are gonna feel a lot harder. But I think you're doing a great job. With this here, I think that This is great. You're not over pushing. You're not over committing because you're just waiting for the turtle to come up. It wouldn't make much sense if you push way up here trying to get to this point if the turtle is still way back there. You know what I mean? So this is a great job. You're like waiting before you push and pressure. You're waiting for the turtle to get closer. And then as it gets closer, you push and pressure. From here, we need to just hold until the turtle catches up. It's a game of like leapfrog if you think about it. A lot of tanks like make giga space. And it's like, why? If you get KO'd here and the thing is there and your team gets wiped, it didn't move. What was the point? You got to create space when it's needed. So this is really good. I don't know if this was intentional, but just kind of reiterating on it. This is a really good job. You move forward. Okay, we got this point. Let me push forward. Okay, we're relaxing here and just waiting for it to get closer. Okay, it's closer. Now I could push forward. Because if you do get KO'd and wiped, you don't lose that much progress with the thing. But if you get wiped and it's back there, it's even worse. You know what I mean?
Right, all that effort to make that space that didn't actually matter.
Exactly. Whether you're making it for your DPS, your supports, the thing there, like it doesn't matter. You just got to make sure that when you're making that space, it's incremental and it's for a specific reason. Don't just run at them because you're, thirsty. I'm not saying you're doing that. I think you're doing a great job. But I just wanted to bring that up for people watching. You don't want to do that. So this is a great job here. Okay, now that they ulted, you just kind of back up a little bit. Oh, never mind. Your support ulted, so you're chilling. Just let it go. Oh, knew you were gonna do that. It worked out! Oh my god. Oh my god. So there's plays like that where clearly, objectively, it probably wasn't a good idea, but it worked out anyway. You gotta highlight that. You gotta take mental note and be like, man, I'm surprised that worked. I should not do that again. You know what I mean? Why do you think you shouldn't have done that? And what do you think I was even thinking about?
As far as just kind of taking the Angela ult and resetting.
No, yeah. Oh yeah, instead of you firing off your ult. Yeah. Why do you think I didn't want you to ult here? Even before the knockback.
Yeah, even before the knockback, it was a last-ditch stall attempt just to get those in a kind of protect my team ult way. I knew I wasn't going to get a KO at the time, and I was again trying to stall for whoever else might have been in the ult with me.
Do you hear yourself?
But, yeah, I do.
That does not make sense, does it? If you're gonna lose the fight, why on earth would you waste an ultimate to lose your fight?
Yeah.
Right? And the thing is, you're a good player. That's why I hate when you say things like this for your team, dude. It doesn't make sense. You're like dumbing yourself down to lose matches. You are smart. There's no way in the world that you should ever do this. You can make a way better play later, and I know that you would have if you just kept it and KO'd yourself. It worked out though, but that does not make it right. Not at all. Remember, we're keeping track of the fact that you don't have a lot of repetition. You don't have a lot of days. These are the little small things that, to an average player that can play maybe like 30 games a week, gets cleared up. But through just repetition. But we don't have that. So, oh, you guys lost the fight anyway. That sucks. I would say the only thing that's good about that is Luna wasted her ult. But yeah, you could have had just a really good pick into a win there if you had your ult. Not saying you guys don't get the tie here, but.
And that was another moment that I didn't realize how many of our team was already dead. When I did that ult, I thought there were folks in there with me. Mm-hmm. And that was one of the reasons why I was more motivated to use that sacrificial ult, but obviously that wasn't ideal.
Right. Bro, like, at the end of the day, your teams don't matter. That sounds really selfish, and I'm not saying that. I'm not one of those people that are like, ignore your team, they suck. That's not what I'm saying. But you cannot change your gameplay for your teammates not playing properly. Now, if they're playing different from you, but it makes sense, then yes, adjust your gameplay. But if someone's always getting picked off, if someone's always doing something incorrectly, there's no world where you can fix that. They just don't play well. You know what I mean? And that's just that. I don't mind what you were doing there. I think that was really well played. I mean, you get KO'd for it, but you were trying to make that space, and I credit you for that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was well played. I give you, that's a death that matters. I literally just said that. When you get KO'd, it needs to matter. That was huge. You made them look at you. You stalled for a very long time, and it allowed us to win the fight. All you. That right there was your carry moment, and we were able to win off of that. It wasn't your Storm. It wasn't your Jeff. You created that moment. So very, very good job. And these are the things that we need to replicate so that you can do it back to back to back to back to back. You know what I mean? All right. What happened here?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Before I review these last 2 points, how much time do you have left?
I mean, I don't want to hog up all the rest of your stream, but I got time.
Okay, cool. No worries at all. You know I don't trip. I just want to make sure that we're not going over if you have something to do. I'll take my time with it then. So huge. I love it. You're shielding. Love it. Blocking it so that they can't get the heals off. The guy got KO'd though, so like just move over here and hug the wall.
Right. I know I knew someone behind me died.
Nice.
I just didn't know if Thing was the only one that died or not.
You did a good job. That was all perfect. Okay. I don't like that though. I know that you're trying to get this guy, but like you have to realize this is one guy going into your entire back line. We didn't know Punisher was there. We know now, obviously, but like you didn't know at this point. There was no way. You didn't look unless they talked to you. Did you use comms?
No.
Okay, so they did. Yeah. Did you know he was over there?
No, I didn't know the Punisher was back there. It
Okay.
was mostly keeping everyone in my line of sight at all times.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even know that he was there. So I mean, unless you knew. But yeah. So in our mind, it's one guy into 4. Do most people win that?
No.
Yeah. So you're chilling. Just stay here and protect. Look at her too. She's like super low. She is trolling. And you know what she's gonna do? I need to heal my teammate. I'm coming at with 10% HP. Here I come, guys. And that's when you just pop her real quick. Like you could just tap her right now, and that should KO if she's a little closer. 1 primary and she's done. But you just allowed them to push through you for free. Which means now I have to retreat and back up. Which means that you gave space that they shouldn't have been able to do that. If one of their DPS was walking past you, you have to think, okay, there's another DPS. But you didn't see him. And the Thing just got KO'd. So there's only 3 characters in front of you right now. It's Magneto and it's 2 healers. That is not enough to get you off of that spot by yourself. It's not. So you gave up that space for free. And it's the same thing, just back to back. You're too worried about your team, which is ironic because whenever you make a play, you don't pay attention to where your team is. Isn't that crazy? Like, how do you worry about your team only when they're getting doled, and then you don't care about them when you make a play? That is crazy. But yeah, that right there, I think happened because we allowed it to. So that was one of your potentials to carry. You did a great job again. The same thing. You did a good job. It just didn't follow through all the way because you turned around. I like your holding here now. Okay, great. Huge. You got shredded. That sucks. That wasn't your fault. I mean, y'all got shredded. Yep, you just got to back up and go over here. That's your next bet if you can make it over there. And do not try to drop down there and touch, because I know you do that. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, please don't drop. Okay, good.
My initial instinct was to try to back up and go around the corner, but then we had a rocket ult, so I was like, okay, I guess we're staying here now.
Yeah, no, I think you played that as well as you could. So this is where we're just getting like staggered and stuff. If this ult doesn't KO, you need to just back up and try to hold there. In overtime, a lot of people get antsy. Not saying you were this game, but in general, a lot of people get antsy. And if you make any type of mistakes, you'll start staggering all over the place. So it's up to you to keep it calm and collected. This is all you. Dude. I'd uninstalled the game right there. I would uninstall the game right there. That's going to be a fat strange ult right there. That sucks. Good save, though. Okay, you don't want to give up this much space. This is way too much. So the trick...
Get back to spawn, regroup, and get my healer's ult charge, because I didn't know how greedy the other team was going to be.
That's true.
I didn't want to be caught out by myself.
That's true, that's true. But they don't have a lot of gap closers, other than what, Mr. Fantastic? But the thing is, You need to have a buffer. You need to have the space. The trick is to trick them. They don't know where your team is. They can't see your team. So you need to trick them. Stand here and pop shots. You might not be stopping the cart, but they still don't know where the team is. And so if they do try to send someone forward, you're kind of stopping them, even if it's for a few seconds. It stops them from getting all this for free. It's weird, I know, but you just got to make sure that you have enough space buffer. This is going to take practice. But if you learn to do this, you'll never be in danger. It's just kind of a way to psych them out. It's like a mental game at that point. Because you don't want them to just take all that space for free. Luckily, they just sat on cart for some reason. All of them. I don't understand that. But you would have just lost so much space and had to reclaim this entire stretch. That would have been so hard for you. So I'm glad that they didn't take advantage of it. But that's why it's important. Fat. Oh, didn't do anything. What? I thought it was going to be huge.
Mr. Fantastic, refrigerator, and back bubble. It was just all fake.
Refrigerator? I've never heard that. That's a good one. I've never in my history. I've usually heard Pop-Tart or something like a rectangle refrigerator. That's a good one. I gotta use that. That's hilarious. All my videos and streams. Mr. Fantastic. That's so good. What even has you think of that? That's so funny. Okay. Jesus. Alright.
This round here was definitely a bit of overtime panic.
That sucks. I will say, like, it's not really a fault of your own. This was just kind of like a rough spot to be in. You guys don't have a lot of time to play the game. So, what I would have done is we don't want to be grouped in the same spot. They have characters that are very good AoE heavy. The Punisher can get free lines. Like, even if he misses you, he's shooting somebody. You guys are bunched up, right? You have Mag, which is a AoE. You have Jeff, AoE, fantastic AoE. Again, Luna, similar to Punisher. It doesn't matter if she misses you or not. It's going to hit somebody. You guys are bunched up. So we should just spread our forces. And you should be over here. Never try to hug the same spot with your tank if you can help it, because you'll just get lit up. You never want to do that.
Right.
I don't know. Okay.
In this game, I remembered basically I learned the wrong lesson from that earlier KO where I had the advantage and then went too soon. At the time, I thought, okay, it was because I was too separate from my team and couldn't get the heals and everything. So from that point forward, I was playing more intentionally grouped for the sake of Jeff.
I'm opening a portal.
And so trying to, I stopped being as turning of the camera.
I got you. If you noticed it in that little moment here, I'm not going to rewind it. I mean, I could if you want to see visual. But if you notice that little moment where you were shielding here, you were like wiggling in the middle. And we were talking about not doing that here, and you still did it there. So you can see kind of how some of these tendencies carry to other moments that are more crucial. Yes, I talk about it here, and it wasn't much of an issue because you're in cover, kind of. But in here, it was a major issue because you didn't have cover anymore. You did the same exact thing, but you got away with it there when you couldn't here. And so this is why I speak on these things. It's not to nitpick. It's just because I know it will come up again in different maps and stuff like that. And then you don't want to be put in that position. So whenever you are tanking, you really have to make sure that you have a bailout plan, and that bailout plan should always be a wall. I know it sucks to have to play like that, but if you get pushed here and you're here, you need to walk back this way. You do not retreat to your team. You got to walk back because that's your only cover. This is your saving grace, not your team. So anytime you're ever in a situation like that, you just got to bail out through cover. The shield can't protect you forever. It was kind of similar here. What did I always teach you with the portal?
Try to give your team options and go for high ground.
What else?
Use it as a wall and a shield.
Beautiful. Why didn't we?
Because it was overtime and I was panicked and trying to touch point sooner.
No, I mean, you were fine. You were good. Just boom, and then walk around and bam. Nope. again, you were saying overtime panic, and I understand. You know, I'm not naive to that. I do understand. Sometimes it feels like that, and it's rough. But you just got to remain calm, and you have to remember these type of things. But if it was in your arsenal, you wouldn't have to think about it, and you would already be doing it. This is why I'm such a stickler for using walls, because once you start doing that by yourself without actually having to think about it, everything becomes a wall. Even your teammates become a wall. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I think for the most part though, like what's holding you back, if I were to say, I mean, I don't think you're like stuck, are you? You're just slowly making your way?
I don't think so. Again, I wanted mostly just trying to make sure I'm on the right track with my thought process and correct things early,
Hmm.
rather than get to, whatever my peak is. I don't know what that looks like yet, but I don't want to get there and then wonder why I'm stuck and then have to unlearn things. So I'm trying to get a good foundation for the mindset of different roles as we go.
Right, right. I feel that. You're not wrong. And as I said, we were sticking to more of the things that you can drastically change your play with, rather than things that you would have to really take game after game after game to handle. Because honestly, I don't know where your peak would be, because you have a lot of knowledge, you have a lot of information. I don't know if you're soaking up a lot of my guys, a lot of other people's guys, maybe articles, stuff like that. Like, I don't know where all your information is coming from, but game knowledge wise, you're there. You're not really at the spot that I think you should be game knowledge wise. And I don't really say that lightly. I don't tell people like you should be at this rank. Because, what's the point? I'm not trying to blow your head up. But based off what I've seen and how you're articulating everything, you should not be in this rank. I don't know where your peak is. I can't say like, oh, your peak is diamond. Oh, it's grand. I don't know. But you should not be here. And the thing that is keeping you here would be like, should you start having that pit stop, like you said, you don't want to get stuck at your peak. These would be the things that would stick you there. If a fight is lost, you got to reset. This is something even high rank players don't do. It's kind of crazy, but this thing is the most powerful thing as a tank. You control the entire game. Nobody is fighting without you, ever. What happens if your tank gets KO'd? People flame the tank. Oh, we can't play the game because our tank is over. Exactly. Our tank is why we are able to play the game. You control the pace. You fight where you want to fight. There isn't a, oh, my team is getting this and I have to go sit here, or I need to do. No. You will turn this bus around. Ain't nobody going on a field trip today. They act up. So you got to make sure that whatever you do, you keep in mind that I'm the commander here. If you make a horrible play, and inevitably it will happen. Trust me. Learn from it. But you can't do that if you never try it. You know what I mean? The second thing here was just remember to pay attention to the KO feed. This lets you know what you can and can't do. As you were saying before, you were saying, I had that pressure earlier when you were Dr. Strange, and then you went a little bit too quick. You're like, okay, well, I felt like it was the go time. You got to pick. Cool. I just know we got to pick. Well, not only did you do it on your screen, but the feed will tell you. What if your Storm gets a little pick? You didn't see her, but you looked at the feed. Same concept. Same concept. If your healer gets KO'd, you can't push. Like, it is what it is. I don't know if you watched the Hulk game or the Hulk video that I put out, the 0 to Hero. Have you seen that?
No.
Because I know you don't play Hulk, so obviously.
It's been a minute, but yeah.
There's a concept in there that I highly recommend you taking a look at. And you don't need to watch the entire thing, just like skim. And whenever you start to see that I back up, I would specifically say, oh, my team got picked off. That's okay. We we'd wait for this, wait for that. Like all 3 matches, it happened. Team got picked off. Oh, there was even a match on Clintar. I would definitely have you look at the match on Clintar, or at least at the beginning of it, because you'll see that my team got picked a lot by the Namor and Moon Knight. And I'm like, well, I can't do anything. And I'm calm and I'm cool and I just wait. That's the type of thing you have to adopt. But you only know that if you look at the feed. Because learning this will also help you learn this. You know what I mean? And then the last one here is try to keep everyone in front of you at all times if possible. If players go past you, it's okay. Think about if your team can handle them or not. If they can, hold your ground. So you're very good at holding your ground. You are a very steady tank. Definitely pat yourself on the back for that, because that is one of the hardest things to be. You don't really get shaken unless your HP drops below like 200. You probably should be a little bit more deterred when it drops to about maybe 500, or if your shield drops to like 200, treat that as your HP bar. If you're mag, obviously, maybe wait till your HP goes to like 500. And then start like thinking about, all right, we got to kind of think about, do I bail now? I noticed that when you do get to a certain threshold, you panic. You might not think you do in your head, but your gameplay shows it. Do you feel like you do in your head? Or
Yeah, in my head, I have this sort of buffer zone of if I get to this HP, it's time to retreat.
Hmm.
And as long as I feel like there's at least a steady enough stream of heals and cover, I can hold that ground forever with mag.
Hmm.
But like we noted when the DPS died, there needs to be a steady stream of ally damage as well as heals.
Hmm.
Um,
Exactly.
yeah, there's sort of this threshold depending on what character and tank I'm playing. If I get below this threshold, it's the panic time, and I can feel it when it triggers.
Hmm.
I need to be better at controlling that when it happens, though.
Right. And the best way to, have that not happen is just don't let your HP be that low. There's going to be times where you're making the wrong call to stick. And if you do get wiped for it, think about why and don't do it again. As you said before, you push forward, your HP dropped completely and you ran away. Well, you didn't have to run away. You could have sat behind that rock and held point. They have to try to get you somehow, right? And you might get KO'd. That's your fault. You took way too much damage, so they can push you for it. But you can stall. You did it on way near the end of point 3, or the last point of the map. You actually did the strange thing, and you stalled, and you floated up, and then you dropped. It took them so long to KO you. Yet the other time you got chunked, you just ran back when you had the advantage, which doesn't make sense, right? How are you in the same situation more than once, but your decision making for the same situation is different? Does that make sense? Like, why does that happen, do you think?
Part of it, I think, with Strange in particular, is lack of confidence in knowing just how much damage I can and can't take, and how heal reliant I am, and not being as familiar with the character as I am with Mag. The other thing is just different points in the game. There's a um, and kind of that instinct of where to go, what to do, and everything. And that last point, there was the overtime drive. I think was, well, we can't retreat. We have to figure something out. Whereas the first point was more of a, well, it's early enough in the game, we can afford to retreat to get some healing and then go and figure something out.
Yeah, you did a great job here, and it was the same scenario. And like,
It feels weird.
Oh, go ahead.
It feels weird, but there are moments where I feel like it's, if I overthink a lot in my day to day, and I think I'm bringing too much of that into the game sometimes. Where if I have time to think about a decision, I make the wrong one. So I have to just go and hope for the best sometimes.
Right. That's exactly how I am too.
And I feel like this play here was mostly we can't let Punisher kill our team. We have to do something to get the final point. And so I didn't have time to think. I just had to go.
I like that. I like that. You're not wrong. That's how you're supposed to be. I used to overthink a lot. I don't know if you heard this story, but I've said it a few times on my channel. There was this top 10 player in League of Legends. Like, the dude was a beast. He was top in Fortnite too. I mean, I don't know why this guy just excels at every game he plays. It makes me jealous just thinking about it. But this dude was GOAT at everything. And I was like, bro, what? So I had him watch one of my games of playing League because I was like, man, I'm like struggling. And he watched it. And I asked him a few questions. He was like, you know what? And I was like, what? He's like, I think you're just overthinking. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you're overthinking, man. And if a top 10 player tells you you're overthinking, bro, you're overthinking. And so ever since then, I stopped. I'm telling that to you now. You're overthinking. You don't need to think as hard. What you need to do is figure out what your decision will be and what to do should it not be right. What to do should it be right. So if we go back and we look at your game plan here before when you're on the Punisher, a little bit further. Okay, here, what was your game plan? Let's just think about it from a perspective of like a few seconds ahead now. Okay, not now, because you're looking at them. Wait till you look at Punisher. Okay, now. What was the game plan? Whether you win or lose this, like what is our goal?
the game plan is to try and get the cameras turned, to try and get, I think it was Invis that went behind me.
Mhm.
Hopefully get her KO'd by my team and Luna. They're also running triple support, which was frustrating the whole game.
Agreed.
But mostly it was trying to use up Punisher's turret, try to get him to not kill the team, and hope that one of those two supports that overextended died.
Okay, and let me ask you this for your overthinking brain. What does that look like?
Mostly it looks like trying to shield off Jeff a little bit from healing his other two supports and peeking and ducking back behind that wall because that turret is also going to delete my shield.
How does that benefit your team?
I didn't realize there was two teammates dead, but at the time it was we need to get pressure taken off the cart so that way the team can push or get picks.
Where's your team and where's the Punisher? Can he see your team? Let's look on his screen.
Not sure if he can see that mag or not.
He barely can, but he has a cart right there. So what are we accomplishing? Like in your head, it makes sense. I'm not denying. But when you see it in gameplay, it doesn't. Right? It's like what you're thinking is like good, but there's nobody there. So what are you even trying to do?
Right.
Well, if your goal is to just make this guy look at you, you accomplish that look. Why do you got to walk back out? This dude's still firing shots at you. This is why I said I don't think you understand what it looks like to be right, what it looks like to actually do your play correctly, because you don't know the outcome of your play, if that makes sense. It's like it's like you have an idea of what you want to accomplish, but you don't know what it looks like. So you don't know when you do it. And if you don't know when you do it, you don't know when to stop. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Your goal was to, oh, go ahead.
It's the Cheshire Cat quote of, if you don't know where you're going, any road will get you there.
Pretty much. Like your goal was optimal. Dude, I would have said that was beautiful. Like it's not even a bad goal. You're going to sit here, try to break the turret so you can't shoot your team. Whether or not you can see your team right now, it does not matter. I mean, granted, you could just look real quick as you were reloading. But granted, in your head, they're there. And he's a problem. Well, he's looking at you now. So you're chilling. Should he stop firing at you and look at your team? Pop your head back out. Boop. And he looks at you again. Sit here. Stops. Look at him. So your idea was correct. You just didn't know what the success looked like. That's all. And that tends to happen quite a bit in your gameplay. And this is why when I said you're put in the same scenario a few times, there's different outcomes. And that really shouldn't be it. You should be having the same outcome every scenario and slowly improve on it. Right? If I say, well, I'm going to hold here, I hop out, my shield breaks, I get KO'd, well, then I should know that next time I'm in that scenario, I probably shouldn't use my shield when I hop out. Oh, I still got KO'd. Well, next time I probably shouldn't stand there. Maybe I'll stand here or a little bit further away on the next map. And as you make the same mistake, you learn a lot more because you know what the outcome should look like. When I play any character, I'm just use Cap because you see him mostly on my channel. When I play him, I know what a failed play looks like before it fails because I've done it over and over and over again. And I know what the positive outcome is going to look like. I don't just like not know. Well, we need to make sure that your gameplay is that. When you're playing Mag, when you're playing Strange, you know what the positive outcome looks like. But that Bucky went over your shoulder. I knew for a fact he wasn't going to get away with it. You've been in the scenario where people walked past you, but you react differently in each scenario and not know why. You have to know why. That right there will skyrocket your gameplay. I'm telling you right now. If you can start making so that the scenarios that you see, like it repeats itself every time that you do something, you'll notice how much more effective your pushes will be. You'll notice how much you're not second guessing yourself, and you'll notice how much you're not having to decide and battle in your head what's the best option. Because you know what the building blocks to success look like, and if you're missing a block, you're not going to do it. A very simple case is if I'm looking to push and my healer just got KO'd, I can't push. Very simple example, but you understand if something's not going to lead you to the path of success, you can't go. Get that down pat with your own gameplay because that's something you can actually control. You can't control your healers. Get that down pat with your own gameplay, man. Oh, You'd be so good. You'd be so good. But I think you can't even get to that point because we're still having too many issues on my team. My team this. My team needs to be safe. My team is doing that. My team is doing that. You got to get yourself out of that mindset. Your team doesn't suck, but you have to understand that they should know how to play the game at their rank. Period. If you could just let that go, everything will fall into place. But that is the one thing you have really got to let go. I don't know if playing on a Smurf would help you, like an alternate account, or playing quick play, but you just have to trust that in certain situations where you know you can't handle it, or you can't do anything, or you have to do another job, let your team handle it and go from there. If they get wiped, well, dang, that person was good. If they don't get wiped, great call. If you really want to get the most out of your games, I highly recommend anytime you're like, I don't know if that was the right call, look at your replay right after. Or look at your replay maybe at the end of the night when you're done. Give yourself like 10 minutes to look at your replay and just maybe on like a little notepad or something, if you have, just say play at 10:30. And then when you're done playing your matches, go back to that match, go to 10:30, whatever question you wrote down, and watch the play again. I promise you it's going to look different. It's going to look exactly like what it looked like when we looked at you. But my goal is to block the turret, and then you look at this dude and he can't even see your team. It's going to look like that. And you're going to improve drastically because I do it all the time. I'm like, bro, what in the frick? And then I look and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I just messed up. It will help a lot, and you won't have to second guess if something went wrong because of XYZ. You'll know. You see it in black and white. The replay will never lie to you. I promise. Does all that make sense, by the way?
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it.
No problem. I think you're doing a great job. I know we talked about a lot, but I do think you're doing a great job. And given the fact that you can't play day in and day out, you can't play all the time, I think you come a long way, dude. Like, don't discredit yourself. These are just the mental hurdles of being a tank that no other role has to deal with. And this is why players typically do not like playing tank, because unfortunately, that's what you got to deal with. But you're doing a great job, all right? If you struggle at all or whatever, you already know, you can hit me up and I'll help you out. If you're like, hey, Poppin, this game, I tried it here at 5 minutes and I pushed and we got KO'd and I, for the life of me, cannot understand why, just message me about it and I'll look at it and I'll tell you what's up. Then again, if you really can't understand like how to get the motion down of like pushing or being aggressive, things like that, just say, hey, I want to play. Can we play like on one day, maybe for like an hour or something like that, 30 minutes, a few matches, whatever, so I can see what it looks like from your perspective. And then we could do something like that for fun. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I knew coming to Poppin would be great because he can give encouragement without glaze and critique without flame. So
I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason. When you do well, I got to give you credit. When we need to work on something, I'm going to have to tell you that we need to work on it for sure. But all right, thank you, Nash, for being here. Thank you again for supporting the channel. Thank you for your comments and obviously your chats, hanging out and stuff like that. As I said, if you need anything, just let me know, all right?
All right.
All right, have a good one. Hope you guys enjoy that coaching session. We did go a little bit over, but I really wanted to help them, especially because they don't have a lot of time to play the game. So, they don't have a lot of time to play the game, so I really wanted to try to give them as much information as possible to work with. I think those 3 things are definitely what's holding him back, but I think that mental barrier as a tank, there's a lot of mental barriers as tank that really makes you not be able to succeed. Strategists have it as well, and so do DPS. The 3 mental blocks for each role, if any of you guys want to know, and maybe you guys don't play tank. For tank, it's worrying about your team. Because you're always flamed about peeling, you're always flamed about helping, you're always flamed about something that you're not doing something for your team. You have to understand that you got to trust yourself first. If you can't trust yourself, you're never going to learn the calls that you should make are correct. Doesn't matter what rank I'm in, it doesn't matter if I'm getting flamed. You guys see that I march to the beat of my own drum. And I try to figure out what's what. The other thing would be for DPS. With DPS, a lot of DPS is not knowing when to pull the trigger. A lot of DPS players are afraid. A lot of DPS don't know how to handle 1v1s. A lot of DPS are very afraid. You got to start getting KO'd. You're going to start like losing all your matches or whatever. Maybe not all your matches, but you're going to have to take risks and get KO'd. It's part of it. I play as Spider-Man. You saw me, I get KO'd 15 times. Well, every single time I'm getting KO'd, I'm learning something. Does it mean you win or lose? No. The lower rank you are, the more you can make mistakes and learn from it. That's why I suggest you do it there instead of waiting and being all cautious and stuff, trying to learn how to do it at higher ranks. You need to learn how to pull the trigger. You need to learn how to fight. You need to learn what you need to do because that's your role as a DPS. When it comes to support, a lot of support players feel like, oh, I have to heal my tank and they, you know, I have to do everything I can to heal my teammates and I'll get out of position. The mental block there is you have to tell yourself, if y'all can't position well enough for me to heal you from where I'm standing, you're cooked. If you're going around the wall and I can't follow that because I'm going to get KO'd, goodbye, right? The DPS is Spider-Man going in and coming back with 10 HP repeatedly. Well, bro, you're going to get heals when I can heal you. Not my fault. You're 10 HP. Go get a health pack, right? It really comes down to that. And it's all because of these mental barriers. You guys can't be the best you want to be if you guys are constantly having these mental barriers about what you can and can't do based off someone else telling you that you're good or bad or what you're doing is not best. People wouldn't be in your rank if they knew better than you. Let me tell you that right now. So you really have to understand that and you know, really keep that to heart. Really keep that to heart. Thanks, Poppin'. I didn't take up too much of your time. Oh, no problem. No problem. I'm glad that you were able to learn a lot, and everybody else I was watching, I hope you guys had a good time too. I'm still pretty hyped. I'm still pretty like prepared. I think I'm gonna play some ranked. I think we're gonna play some rogue. Probably gonna take like a 3-minute break before I do. Before I get up though and take that little stretch break and, you know, give myself some stretches. Do you guys have any questions or comments based off what I said? Do you guys feel like, well, Papa, I think you're wrong and I don't think that's what you should have done? Is there anything like that? Anything you guys might not understand? Just so that it's fresh in everybody's heads should you have a question. Anything like that? Rogue S tier? No, I don't think Rogue is S tier. She's good though, but I think it's too early to actually like. I think it's too early to even say that one. I'll have a tier list probably by next week. You learned a lot from that. I'm glad. It was great. I'm glad. Time to watch you sell games. Wait a second. Hold on. Everything was solid. I'm glad. Yeah, I told you guys I had to kind of be a little bit more direct in my approach there because they don't have a lot of time to play. When people tell me they don't have a lot of time to play, some people think you can't climb unless you spam a whole bunch of games, and that's not the case. You just got to get a lot more value out of the games that you play. So when anybody tells you like, hey, Papa, I don't really have a lot of time to play games, but I want to like climb, then the approach that I take is going to be that, focusing on like what will probably get you better results on the fact that you just can't play every day. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna play some rogue. If we don't get rogue, we'll play spider. If we don't get spider, we'll play wolf. And we're gonna play some ranked. I really want to play rogue and I really want to have a great time, so we will do that right after I take my little break of like 3 minutes. Be right back. We get all the luck I missed out on today. That's all right. Yeah, I know playing ranked on the first day is troll, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll read your comment in a second, American. Nash with the membership. Welcome back to Poppin' Often. You've been supporting for a long time. I didn't even like think about it. I was just like, oh, you know, you got a session. I don't, you know, it's understandable that you might not want to renew your membership or anything like that. But I appreciate that, Nash. I'm telling you, like you're very supportive, and you're definitely, you and the other members are definitely why I can do things like that. If you guys want to help support the channel and support like the free sessions that I do and, you know, other content that I make, becoming a member is definitely a great way to do it. But again, I'll be right back. I'll read your comments in a second. Thank you again, Nash, for becoming a member and of course supporting the channel. Peace. Give me a second. Dang, we almost streamed for 8 hours? That's how you know I'm hyped for the new season. New season's here. I had a great night's sleep last night. I'm hyped today. Today is one of those days where you just feel good. Hopefully my matches feel good, because I'm going to be really mad if they all go horrible. Well, I'm not going to be mad, but I'm going to be mad. All right, let me see what you guys say. Main thing I took from it was to the beat of your own drum. I spent too much energy trying to baby my team. Yeah. Once you break that cycle, it's very easy to understand what you need to improve on. A lot of people are like, well, I get stuck because of this, I get stuck because of that. But if you actually ask them why, they're like, well, because my team. And it's like, well, that's right there. Your team shouldn't influence your decision making in terms of you're right or wrong. They should just influence what you do in your match. I'm honestly trying to learn how to flex tank, support main, solo queue to GM. Because of how many solo tanks I see, they do have a lot of solo tanks. Your guys and replay reviews are always so helpful. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, there's a lot of solo tanks. A lot. I probably would become a Heartstuck Bronze quick play only player back in season 1.5 if I hadn't found Poppins. How to get out of X rank as role. True. I haven't even been completing them anymore. But true. I think I stopped at Diamond. Oh no, I stopped at Platinum to get into Diamond. Just that I watch other guys and shoes. I'm glad. Learn about what the roles, what the role needs, and try to play to that if I can. Exactly. That's all it is. Your team is a machine, and you're just a cog in it. The best thing you can do is play your best. If you find any opportunities to play better than your best, then you take them if it helps your team. I mean, sometimes you're getting to situations like this, right? I lost 5 games, not in a row, but almost. Right? And you can't really let it get you down. I mean, some of these were throws, obviously, but I still don't look at it completely like that. I still am like, well, I was kind of tired and I shouldn't have played, first of all. Second of all, some of the plays that I were going for I didn't even agree with, and so it was my fault. But all that was a learning experience, and you take your next session and you play better. That's all it is. That is all it is. Look at guys, I'm a Spider-Man main. Second played most character. GG. I haven't even touched Cap this season. Cap, I'm sorry. Sorry, Cap. I promise one day you'll be touched again. Sorry. But Rogue is the new queen. I don't know if you have seen my tank gameplay when we played today, but what were your thoughts on it? You have to tell me who you were playing. I don't remember the name on the character, but I remember the characters. Who were you playing? Oh, my controller's not dead.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I want Rogue.
Job, sugar.
I knew somebody was gonna say something about that comment. I knew it. That's funny.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You played Mag and Strange? I figured that's who you played, but I just wanted to make sure.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Is her voice different?
You picked the right
Oh,
gal
no.
for the job. You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Dang, I'm trying to remember. I'd have to like actually like look at the history and see. Actually, no, I remember. It was fine. Yeah, I was playing Spider, I think, most of those matches. I probably had like 1 or 2 rogues. But yeah, no, I think all of you guys were doing really well. Like the fact that I was kind of throwing the matches and you guys were still popping off. It was huge. You guys played a lot more together. Were you guys on comms? Or no?
You'll need a top-notch team.
I'm always the fastest. If you guys weren't on comms, you guys played a really smooth game. Like, yeah, you were definitely taking your time. It definitely goes to show that all you guys have improved, like, drastically. Maybe you guys are just way better at playing together now. But oh, Determinators, what? You can't be saying that. What's going on? What's going on?
If you're gonna use those powers, I'll be glad
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's going on?
That hammer of yours.
Let me get some jams playing. Y'all know I need them jams. Them jamalams.
Mighty Mjolnir cannot be lifted by brigands and thieves.
Number one rogue incoming, unless I'm not.
I would take great pleasure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh boy.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Grandmaster on rogue and first day? Who would have thought? I have to really like a character to do this. I have a Hulk. Who do we have? Cloak and Dagger and Gambit. Can't be too out of place. I should have warmed up a little bit with the button presses. We're just gonna get over here. Tag him. Gonna back up. Wanted to create a little space. Oh, that sucks. He got picked off. I think we lose this fight. I'm gonna try to get in their face. Wait. Just trying to like hold out. We're not really getting anything done. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I'm gonna try to get that Gambit before he ults, because we know he's the one who needs the ults. Good co-op time there. Caught you slipping, baby. Hey. Get up out of here. Try to get that Gambit. Oh, where did he go? Don't know where he is. We got Phoenix up there, but she's not healing, so I'm not tripping. Cool. We're gonna go up there if we have to. I'm gonna try to grab him. Nice. They don't have any heals, so they shouldn't be able to hold. Nice. Gaming! Gaming chat! Is Rogue my secret gameplay character? Is she the one I was waiting for? Is Cap gone? I hear footsteps. Rogue is loud, bro. Goodness gracious, them boots. You know she hardy. I don't actually know what move I get from him. What move do I get from that character? Someone can write it in the chat, but I don't actually know. Ooh, I went overextended here. I didn't look at the ability, but I'm gonna assume it's a deflect. Right? That only makes sense. I feel like it'd be really hard to make her twist like he does. His life still? I want to force her to ult. Oh, she didn't. Why can't I use her ability? What? Some of them don't come off. Some of them don't come off. What am I doing wrong? That's so weird. I wonder if I steal it, are the buttons different because I remapped? We're gonna have to test it. From Blade? Yeah. Well, from Blade and Invisible Woman, both of them don't seem to work. The Invisible Woman's one is a push and pull, but the Blade one, I don't know what ability it is. Oh, it's his life steal. So he does get the... It's just your attack speed. That makes sense. Oh, I really thought I was going to get healed there. What happened? I don't know why I didn't get healed. That sucks, dude. You know, Blade has an ability. It has his icon on the top of his head. That's how you know what you're gonna take. If they don't have one, then she doesn't. She takes it. We're gonna go to the back just because we know. Oh, that was good. That was good. I would say just because we know that Gambit didn't give her the ability. Surely we win. Whoa, where did she come from? Get up off me! Bro! Get up off me! What y'all doing right now? Y'all know who I am? Bro, I'm the rogue god. This god? How do we frame that one? Bro, I played that super well. I played that insane. Luckily I play these characters. I don't think that's such a disadvantage if you don't actually play these heroes, because you don't know like how to do what. Yeah, Blade was the lifesteal, so you're correct on that one. For the push and pull, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm not sure how it works. If I remap my buttons, does that mean that people have different inputs? So I'm gonna check and practice after this match. Yo, this character's naughty, bro. Like, this character's naughty, bro. If you know how to play these type of tanks, this character is naughty. This character is naughty, bro. Only thing, I think I could pull some of the stuff off because I play Cap. She like has some Cap tendencies, not in movement, but in terms of what buttons to like press to survive. Bro, Rogue is naughty. Rogue is naughty, bro. I was running Phoenix into Rocket and they kept Rogue ulting me before Rocket ulting, so I couldn't ult. We were running Phoenix into Rocket and they kept. Oh, because she sucked your wow. Your ultimate charge. Wow. That's like Giga brained. Was that Rogue a good player or it just ended up happening like that? It's the same key that you used to steal it from. Yeah, but you still like Invisible Woman has double input because she has to push and pull, you know? So it's for me left trigger and right trigger. But if I remap my keys, is Invisible Woman's coding still left trigger and right trigger because that's how it is for Invisible Woman? Or is it because I swapped my Rogue keys, did they change it? Because it doesn't go off. So I'm thinking that it's changed because I remapped. So I have to see.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I may be a married woman now, but I ain't the type to get all domesticated.
Rogue is freaking funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got the magic. I ain't ready. Sit down. We good? Nope. Where did she go? I hear it, but I don't see it. Bro, I'm like not sure where they are. What up, baby? Whoop. Oh. I didn't turn fast enough. I'm gonna have to high up my sensitivity. Dude, I was out.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
I was out, man.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I think my sense is too low.
Say I am
At least for the monitor. You good? Oh, you good, bro? Oh, I thought she would have dropped. What up, baby? Yeah, all that stuff you was popping off when I was capped. Oh, you ain't messing with roll, baby. You ain't messing with roll, baby. Oh, it feels good, Magic. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on, little mama. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm waiting. Why did he ult that? Bro, sit down. Shut up. Feed me, bro. Feed me. Get up out of here, bro. Who else won it? Tired of these games. Bro, this character is amazing. Goodness gracious. She is really fun to play. Yeah, I think the buttons are swapped. I have to check. Let's capitalize on that. Oh, she's trolling the ult in that. Ah, that's my fault. That was giga aggressive, but I really wanted to try to get the repetition down. Like, I wanted to see what I was capable of. It was limit testing. We won the fight anyway, so I might as well try. But if we lose this fight, it's my fault. Sometimes you got to take those chances. Let's go! Let's go! They thought I was gonna feed on freaking Rogue. Bro, I only did it twice. Hey, this character's naughty, bro. This character about to get some nerfs. It really depends on how many people are good at her. Cause she has insane potential. But it depends on like how many people are really gonna learn her. Yo, we popped off. Everybody did. That was a good game. We definitely do not want a Jeff. They got off Magic. Magic players always swap. All right, let's check practice real quick. That was a fun match, man.
Watch out, y'all. The gloves are off.
So,
Well, look who's up to no good.
are you guys confirming that when you snatch up Invisible Woman, you have both the options, or is it only one? Okay, so you do have both. What about Magic?
Don't be shy.
Why didn't it show in the game? That's super weird. What about Magic? Do you get both options, or you only get the demon one? Because I only saw demon. Okay, I was gonna say. All right. Okay, I thought because I remapped my buttons, I screwed everything up, but that's cool. Any other characters have like abilities like that? I don't think so. Oh, she tells you what you can grab. Yo, this team thinks of everything. This team thinks of everything, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Y'all never miss, do you? Y'all never miss, bro. Yo, jump would be kind of nasty on him. Groot Wall's OP is freak, bro. The wall is so OP. Diamond 4 is pretty disgusting too. I never got this one before. Can you actually like create the walls, or you only have... Yo. Okay, that's naughty. That's naughty. That's naughty, bro. That's naughty. Wait, do you not jump?
Rock solid. Got your back.
Bro, she's naughty. What the? What the? You can actually have the bonus heal thing happen if you snatch this boy? She's naughty, bro! Getting a damage boost. Okay, so it's only damage boost. Oh, oh yeah, it's only damage boost. Okay. She's naughty, bro. Rogue is this character is crazy. This character don't make no sense. Oh my gosh. Check out Venom and Storm. Yeah, Venoms and Storms was good. I remember I pulled them off in a match. Once I started like noticing I could target flyers, I stay doing that. I feel like Grandmaster and Diamond are the perfect ranks because not many people smurf there. You have like the most accurate games there.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Yeah, people were telling me about the melee aim assist, but I don't have it on. I don't really use aim assist. Is that weird? I think I have it on, but I don't use aim assist like that. But I also heard of the aim assist for melee. I don't know. I don't really like being... I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't like being pulled in a direction unless I want to. And I feel like with melee... it's I feel like with melee, see, yeah, it's on, but I swear I don't use it. Maybe I turn it off on specific characters. Which makes make turning harder. Yeah, that's why I don't want aim assist, because it makes turning harder. And you kind of got to be quick with some of these heroes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are people just not playing her in ranked? Have you guys played ranked yet? Are people playing this character?
Before you attack, get ready.
We changed the jam.
Sugar, my powers have been acting up.
If it comes down to it, you have my full consent to absorb my abilities.
Thanks.
No, really.
Something in you that
Oh no, you haven't been playing ranked.
to do with.
Yep, had a guy pick her and then asked how to play. What in the world?
Starts in 5,
That is something. Did you guys win?
2, 1.
That'd be even more impressive.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
That'd be even more impressive.
Forgive me for what I am about to do.
They have a magic. Ooh, I just baited myself. Part of me doesn't really want to commit to this. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't really want to commit. I kind of like baited myself. Oh, I might have to give up. We'll try to hold, but I don't think we can. Yeah, I didn't think we could. Man, I hate Jeff.
Cloak and dagger, popping in.
If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
Team meeting, right here.
I shouldn't have baited our Daredevil, though. I wasn't really wanting to play that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
He says triple support when he could just get off Jeff.
Check this enemy.
We don't have ult because he swapped off. We have Jeff, but that's nothing. Do they have 3 tanks, bro? They have 3 tanks. That's actually hilarious. Why did she go out? She literally... Oh my god. What? Cloak and dagger players, bro. That'd be too much for me. They have 3 tanks and 3 healers. We need damage. We have to try to get to that back. Man, we don't do enough damage. Dang, bro.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Crazy. I really can't stand Jeff players, bro. They make games just so much more difficult than it has to be. I don't think we had to really... Yeah, I don't think that was necessary. Dang.
pass up another chance to win.
These guys are crazy. Surely we have DPS players on our team, right? Oh, he just left. Oh, that's nice.
Don't give them another inch.
That is Grandmaster for you.
Well, that's better.
You lost due to a lever? That sucks. Yeah, same thing here. The dude can play Rocket, we play Jeff anyway. Like, why?
0,
Why do you do that, guy?
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Oh, is he back? Does no one play DPS, man? Maybe I don't want to get to GM after all. Yeah, GM's a freaking... GM's a freaking... Yeah, every time I go through this rank, it's the same. A lot of nonsense in this rank. I might have to play Wolf though, because for some reason our team is mental and don't know how to play DPS. We can't have 3 tanks. But we'll see. We'll see what they grab.
It's just, well, this ain't exact. You picked the right
Nah.
gal for the job, sugar.
We can't play this game. We have to play DPS.
Anyone stands in my
Man, dang it, bro. I really want to play Rogue, but we just have to.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't really have a choice if everybody's playing 3. Wait, you play Luna and you play Jeff. Bro, why do people play like that?
Here they are now.
Do they have Rogue? No. Oh, they do. I'm gonna wait for Rogue to come in. Nice. Oh, I didn't expect him to move like that.
This mutant carves his own path, old man.
Oh, I misclicked. Ooh. I was face tanking that.
Look out behind you.
Got eyes on some cookies. Even better than my mutant power.
Ooh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I was trolling. I don't really know what I actually expected, to be honest. Like, I couldn't see, and then I was just like, well, commit. That was dumb.
Behold the god of thunder!
Grand finale.
Let's do this.
Do we have another? Oh, okay, cool.
I found one of our critics.
Even better than my mutant power.
Right there.
A worthy foe.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Figured I'd force an ult out. Get baited, bro.
Health boost. Fine by me. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
can break this curse. I suck.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, he actually stunned me. Okay, they got off 3 tanks, so I probably can swap to a different DPS. Goodness gracious, bro.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Look out, bad guy. Round and pound. Now I got this.
Ah, I really try to get up out of that. Imagine being the only DPS on your team. Dude, I don't know what's going on. They don't really know how to play DPS or they're afraid. Well, I went Spidey because I feel like he's a better option than Wolverine. I'm only playing these two today.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. You're a lifesaver.
What in the flip was that?
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound. But none Put some pep in my step.
I suck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Dang. Oh no. Wow, he pushed him off. That sucks. Oh my god, bro. I got so unlucky being pushed at the same spot.
Back in the swing of things.
We better retreat.
That's alright. Oh, no, it's not. We don't have ults.
We've got trouble.
Dude. He keeps disconnecting. LOL.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Not much time left.
Let me try to touch.
Round and pound.
Oh, we portal. Hog? Oh, Henry kind of chased me. Aw, I was hoping I get healed, dude. That sucks that Gamma didn't ult me. I was really deep, don't get me wrong, but it really does suck that he didn't even bother to think about it. He just fired it off.
Back in the swing of things.
You should pay more attention.
Oops.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
That sucks, bro. Like, I don't know why we went 3 healers, man.
2, 3.
That sucks. I could have played that better, though. But it was just unnecessary. I mean, to be fair, he was AFK, too. He kept disconnecting. But it sucks that, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why they were so afraid to play DPS. Dude's actually a DPS player. Like, I don't know, bro. People are weird. People are weird. Yeah. I don't usually say people should flex, but I definitely think that there are certain times where you have to fill. So just kind of having like a backup character is yours. I really wanted to learn Spider, given that or I really wanted to play more Spider, given that match was pretty like no one really wanted to win that match anyway. I just decided to play him. But that's fine. That's Grandmaster for you. We will be out of here pretty soon. I haven't seen a Psylocke yet, and I'm afraid to see one. But I don't want to see one. Has anyone seen Psylocke in their games?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Remember the guys in voice chat who had Lord Spidey and said he didn't know how to play him? He was just Lord because it's his throat. You throw that much and you still get Lord? That's wild, bro. That's wild. You still gotta get used to our team up? Oh, Psylocke. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid to go against her.
Watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry, I don't mean to geek out here, but Tippy and I are huge fans.
That's so sweet. I'll make sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert.
No need. We usually just watch shows from the trees. A great view and free acorns.
Okay, but if you want to... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's have a good game now. No people trolling.
Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. Need some help. Safety first. I like the cool.
Safety first. That's funny.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You always gotta get back to where your healers are. Hopefully they'll heal me. Alright, let's back up. Nice. Really, really, really good fight by everybody. Really good fight there. You always gotta know where your healers are so you'll know where to go, where to retreat.
I like the cold. Mess me up.
Never fall!
My team lost that fight, bro? How? Oh, that's that. Don't know what happened to them. They just got rolled over by Gambit, I guess. It happens. We have ult for this fight, so we're chilling. Oh, I whiffed. That'd have been huge. Lay down. Lay down.
Well, that's better.
This character is freaking disgusting. What? Holy crap. I'm gonna try to get that Star-Lord. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I just want him to look at me. Hopefully we can survive long enough. Nope. I shouldn't have chased him. I shouldn't have chased Star-Lord. I really wanted him, but I should have just let him commit first and then grabbed him. I could have just played to him coming to me, then me going to him. That was really dumb on my part.
Their team's capture
Man.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Tis best to destroy these onks if there is time.
Luckily, there's no ults from them again, so we should win this next fight. I mean, they might have rocket ult, though. Oh, I really hope when I got that. Nice. 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 I don't think they have enough time to portal. Someone else should have grabbed him if they really wanted to hit point. Let's go. We're doing good, guys. We're actually having a good time. My Wolverine's paying off too, so I'm proud of that. Both my Rogue Wolverine. Spider still needs some work, but I think a lot of Spider is me aiming my web shots. Because it's not like I don't do the right decision. For me, my Spider is more of like, I get anxious because they're super close to getting KO'd and then I just whiff everything or I fail. So if I could calm down during those situations, my Spider would be a lot better too.
Sorry to disappoint, big guy, but I ain't.
And I've been streaming for such a long time. I'm not even at peak gameplay level right now. So we're doing it.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have friends by my side.
We're not your friends, Phoenix. Can you hold that forever? Oh, too late. Oh, that really sucks. I never use my grab as a dash, but you only have a choice there. I played that bad. That was all me. That sucks. That Moon Knight's a problem. I should have been able to get that pick there, to be fair, but I messed up everything.
So am I, sugar.
Yeah, when you get tense, it's very easy to whiff stuff.
I better get out of here.
Can't walk down that area, guys. This guy is trolling. Bro, what are you on? Oh, wrong button. That's such a bad engage by Thor. What was he thinking? Why are we swapping characters? What's going on? Wasn't he playing something else at the start? Why don't we just go back to what you were playing? That's one thing too, is I have to like start leaving when I'm having like a bad time. Sometimes I overstay because I'm so anxious and it's like, well, I should just leave.
Come here and check this out. I took great pleasure.
Why did she ult that? Why did she ult that, bro? In what world is this guy about to 1v6? She got that scared? Goodness gracious, bro. I'm actually very shocked at that.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, it's going down. It's going down.
You know you had that coming.
Okay, luckily they threw with their ults too.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, that ult. Do we have ult? No, we don't. We're just trying to get on him. All because we wasted our ultimates as a support. We have to play strange.
Opening a portal.
I don't even know why they didn't take the portal. Dang. Yeah, I'd rather solo tank than have you tank, man. You didn't do anything there.
Entanglement is open your eye.
You can... No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
before you attack. Get ready.
I literally won that if she didn't ult the Iron Fist ult. That was such a weird ult.
Well, Shay. to tell me what's going through your little head?
It's just, well, this ain't exactly the honeymoon you promised me, Remy.
I know, Mama. But if we gotta be fighting this fight, at least we get to.
Yeah, honestly, I would think that you would expect if it's overtime, someone's gonna swap to Strange and you would look for it. But I think they're stacked or playing together, or maybe they're in comms and they're just like talking to each other. That's the downside to comms sometimes. Like if they're in comms, sometimes they just feed each other the wrong information. Or there's so much talking that they don't really pay attention to the match. Oh, wrong button. That doesn't matter. He got KO'd. Why? This Luna is such dog, man. Ugh. I am so tired of her wasting her ultimate. It's one of the most annoyingest things. I don't even call people bad that often, but like, bro, how many times? How many times, man? How many times, man? I think that's got to be the most frustrating factor in this game. Is like losing because of that, man. I say it every stream because it's present in almost every single oh, that sucks. It's present in almost every single match. Thank God our Gambit understands how to play. Those are the strats that I like, by the way. The strats that actually, like, you tell them to do something. You tell them to do something and they, like, they lock it in. Don't ult first. Gambit, got it, bro. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Luna, let me ult as soon as my support ults too. Like, what, bro? Not today. Oh, I thought I would snatch it. He doesn't have passive. Not today, buddy. Oh man, Gambit, you the one. Thank God you listen, brother. Thank God you listen, brother. This guy also didn't just listen. Bro, this guy said, you know what, Poppin', I'm gonna do you one better. They ulted, but I know that they have Luna ult coming up, so I'm gonna wait for the Luna to ult and then I'll ult. Bro. That strat right there about to hit OneAboveAll in the next couple of weeks, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Take initiative. Take initiative, bro. Actually out here with it. Initiative. So far we're doing pretty okay with Rogue. I think one of my main things is running out of abilities. Not mainly because, oh, it's not running out. It's just not knowing what's up. And that's mainly because I kinda, I'm still learning not only the buttons, but I'm learning the timings, and then I'm also learning the icons at the bottom. So if one comes up, I'm like, which one is this? Which one is this again? This sounds like a really awkward request, but it'd be nice to have, to be able to separate your abilities, and you can move the UI over, so I can have what's on the left side of my hands on the left side, and then what's on the right side on the right side. That way I don't have to mix them up. Or we can shuffle them. Well, no, I think that'd probably be bad. I don't think being able to shuffle them is a good idea. But at least being able to spread them out so you can see would probably be pretty cool. I don't know, it's probably like a weird quality of life request though. But I feel like when it's all jumbled down there, if you have a lot of abilities, sometimes it's pretty hard to keep track. I love her outfit, man. They did such a good job on this character. I love the stance, I love the outfit, love the jacket, love the hair, love the freaking hoop earrings, bro, the face, the gloves, the belt, the boots. They killed this character, bro. She is so one-to-one with what I would expect from the Marvel universe. I mean, Gambit is too, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I feel like Gambit's hard to not make cool. That's just a cool character.
If you need to absorb my special abilities, Rogue, I'm here and I'm ready.
Well, thanks, Sugar, but I can't think of a single scenario where I'd need to talk to squirrels.
Really? Because I can think of, I don't know, maybe 100 off the top of my head.
Well,
The
then
battle
I
starts
guess
in
it's a good
5,
thing you got
4,
those powers instead
3,
of me.
2.
How did he get up here? What? Can he fly?
Seems we have
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, the rocket jetpack. Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, I got pulled.
I got you covered.
Hog. Let's go. Yeah, she kind of plays like the Thing, to be real with y'all. She just doesn't have that leap. But the way that you brute force open the spot, like she plays like that Juggernaut style. She's not necessarily a diver unless you give her the opportunity, just like the Thing. But a lot of your playing is just pushing people away. She's a really good character, man. She does what he does, but she's just a little bit more... She's a little less clunky. I really love it. She's more button intensive too. Oh, I tried to get her. Oh, it feels good to not get one banged by magic anymore. Y'all don't know. It's like, it feels good to actually fight her, bro. You can't really fight magic as Cap. You can't do anything to that character. Or a lot of tanks that can't do anything to magic. She just walks over you. She just hits you and then it's like that. But not having to aim and I can just melee? Godlike. I should have went in on that. But I really wanted the cart to push forward, so I didn't. I don't think she had to ult that.
I am ready to put on a show.
I didn't get the cards. He didn't ult me. Dang it, Gambit. Oh, he just got KO'd somehow. Luckily, they blew their ults. I don't think the Luna should have ulted. I understand why. Or not the Luna, but the Invisible one. But I don't think she should have ulted because that fight was kind of already over. And anyone who got caught were just out of position anyway. Especially because we knew the ramifications was going to be a lost team fight anyway, you know? Dang. I'm gonna go back to my team because she ulted. I still don't. I want to go deep, but not at this time. Do we have ult? No. We gotta back up. We got to have ult soon. I have Magneto shield, so if I can survive long enough, we'll be alright. We gotta back out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Back out. Beautiful. Post up. Keep pushing. Beautiful. Knock him up. Alright. I'm gonna try to block that. I think she's cooked though. Oh, she survived. That's not good. We should be alright. We're going in on this. We're going in on this. We're going in on this. Oh. I didn't think. They must have been busy with magic. I have to watch. They were busy with magic. Dude, that was the play. That was the play, bro. I was about to run through their whole entire team right there and we win. But I wasn't aware that the magic was in our back line. I have to like wait for her to make a play and then I can capitalize on it. Oh, he took off in the sky. You alright, bro? I'm ready. I don't think we needed to ult that. Nice. I'm just trying to hold space. I really want to grab that gambit. We'll just hold up here. It's fun on my lifesteal ability. Should've just punched her. I was really hoping that our team could capitalize, like finish that fight back there. But they like struggled. I want to actually watch these fights, these last two fights, because I want to know why we're not capitalizing on the opening. Because it makes no sense on why they wouldn't be able to push what I create with for them. So it could be a timing issue, or maybe they're not paying attention. But we got to figure it out. That way we can improve. I don't think I have to get off rogue. That doesn't make sense. We just need to play better. Yeah, it's magic. Wow, they actually survived. Dang. It's that magic, bro. Like, she's not really popping off, but she's making this game very difficult because she's just in the back line for 30 seconds without getting punished. We have to just play off of her. We can't make any proactive plays. We don't really have a choice. That sucks, man. I'm gonna just mute social. I usually do, because I don't really know what they're talking about, especially in this rank.
The current score
But I left it on just because I was streaming for you guys. Just so you guys can see the banter.
Time to switch things up.
But, yeah, that's why I don't like Magic.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Like, the fact that she's able to just do that and not really... She doesn't really even do anything. She's just there. I hate it. But the bright side is I don't have to worry about it. We're just gonna have to sit on that backline a little bit more. And yeah, I played to that because we didn't really have an option.
Round 2. Go.
Honestly, though, like I said, I'm creating a lot of space and I'm having multiple targets on me. So I don't know if it's just Magic outplaying them, my team having a hard time aiming, or what it is, but we're definitely going to watch the replay because I need to know what's going on to see if it's something that I need to do, or if my team is just having a hard time. Like, those are the situations where you want to watch a replay because a lot of people would be like, well, my team just sucks. I'm over here soaking up 3 or 4 people and they're not getting anything. I feel that way, but I just want to make sure that the replay tells the same story. So I need to watch the replay. Well, I'm not saying they suck, but I'm saying that I've created pressure and we didn't get nothing out of it. So.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, he got off Gambit. We're just gonna hug wall. Go for him because he's kind of out in the open. Should be fine. Don't want to overextend too much. Magic is still in our back line. We can't really do anything about it on defense. I'm just trying to make it back to my healer. She didn't have to ult. That was a waste. We're probably gonna lose this next team fight. It is what it is. This healer has been doing that this entire run. She's very good because she's very proactive, but like, they haven't been the best. Oh, I really was hoping I can pop ult before I get KO'd there. That's my fault. Yeah, like, she's not bad, but her ults are way too premature. Nobody's really in danger and she ults. Then we just don't have one. So like, we were already gonna lose the ulticon fight there. If they ult, we ult, they ult, then we just lose the fight. Don't really have a way to win that. I really hate Magic, bro. We had ult too. We didn't even bother to use it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. There you go. Stop that vehicle.
I gotta really watch my health bar. Because if me getting low is making her force her ult, then we need to just not get low. Man. Whatever. Like, I don't know how many times you need to tell these people to not ult first. And it's just ridiculous, bro. Oops.
I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm gonna do it 3 times so they can see it. Stop ulting first, bro. Like, I don't think Shy players realize how OP they are. And if they just waste their ult like that, it's incredibly hard for everybody else to win. Because they'll just get econ'd out. Don't know what we're gonna do. I think we lose here. We swapped off Luna, so we just lost a lot of our ult charge as well. So that's great. Again, they have a magic, which is why I banned that character. There's just a lot to deal with. She should just play Ultron. If they play Ultron, magic's not a problem. I rebinded buttons if you're having trouble remembering. That was the first thing I did. I did rebind. I rebound them. It's not about remembering. It's more about like just knowing the icons. Why are they so idiotic, bro? I don't get it. Like, what's causing them to do that? Why are they so afraid to just ult second? Does it not make sense to people? We're gonna get run down because we don't have support ults. Well, hopefully I can make something happen when Gambit ults. I'll ult. Oh, that's that. We just gotta back up. At least she got somebody. Oh man, that sucks. I shouldn't have overstepped there.
Ain't getting rid of me, so
It's now or never. Stop them.
I thought someone was in danger, and so I was trying to fight with them. Not like to protect them, but I just thought we could have the pick there. Thank God they wasted their ult. We could probably win off of it. We're gonna just ult because we want to just reduce the potency of their hit. Why did she ult though? Oh, whatever. She ults a second. You can't ask for perfection. Perfection. Well played. Okay, so the worst part is that we don't have ult. The best part is that they don't have ult. But I think Star-Lord's ult's coming up pretty soon, and Cloak and, or not Cloak and Dagger, but What's Her Face has ult now. That's a weird portal. Oh, I was really hoping I can snatch that. Oh, I was really hoping we would lose it. That sucks. All it took was our Invisible Woman not to ult. That's so crap, bro. All it took was our Invisible Woman to not ult, and she just ulted right after when we didn't need it. Oh Oh, I am so sick of these strat players and their just mindless ults, man. It never should have gotten to that far, though. So we could have prevented that. But it just feels so bad losing to the ult economy situation. But we just gotta work harder to not be put in that situation where we have to rely on them actually ulting properly. We'll avoid them, though. Nothing better than supports who don't passenger princess and listen to instructions. I'm saying, if that invisible woman literally listened and the other support listened and ulted second, we would be all right. I'm not saying, like I said, I could have easily just not have put them in that situation to have to ult properly, but it just sucks that you lose a lot of games to the fact that these strats don't ult properly. Like, I think if you're in Grandmaster, you should know by now.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We're gonna ban Magic, bro. These players cannot deal with their... I think I banned Magic all the way until Eternity. And then I stopped banning her because people knew what to do. But I swear, Grandmaster and like mid-low Celestial players, this character runs wild. Climb with the Gambit by letting the other Gambit player ult first and go to my backline, then I pop ult and kill the Gambit. Yeah, it's very easy to play. It's very easy to climb with support when you understand how to ult properly. Most strats don't. I started manning support this season and all the problems went away. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was playing Gambit. That's exactly how I felt when I was playing Gambit.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
We're 11 minutes behind? Don't worry, don't worry. Now, if anybody's hearing this and you're not sure if you're caught up, check their lives. Sometimes it does delay you. Yeah, you're not wrong, 5-star. That's pretty much how it is. That's how it is when it gets to the last team fight. It's not really how it is throughout the entirety of the game, but towards the end, like towards the latter half of the round, it's like, well, better ult wins, bro. Our invisible woman just kept popping it so early, and then we didn't have one, and it's like one support ult versus two, and we never win. Good night.
Needed a little boost.
Oop, wrong button. Oh, I thought I was rogue for a second. That was grief. Remember, you're playing Wolverine, popping, not rogue. Got it. My bad. Dang, I was hoping he would stay low. Enjoy the amplifier. Our patented, our support ults first. Oh, I did not mean to. I keep thinking I'm playing rogue, bro. I guess I lagged out. I was playing something. Oh yeah, it happens. It could just be me. Or YouTube doing YouTube things. I wonder why they banned Rogue. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, people ban Rogue or new heroes and it doesn't make sense. Oh, that was the Spider-Man on the enemy team last game. I guess he thought that I threw. when he didn't really understand that his supports were just not that great. But okay. People ban like new characters, but it doesn't make sense. Because if you think about it, if your teammate wants to play a new hero, whatever's new to them is new. Why do we ult that? I'm gonna try to knock her out when she ults. Yoink. Yoink.
Over here. I can heal you. Moon Knight's on, I presume?
I blew up a keyhole.
Time to crash.
Let's blame YouTube? Yeah, let's blame YouTube.
Relay deployed.
Let's try to play with him.
Pretty sure those are bad.
He doesn't want to throw me.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
What team up? I'm gonna try to snatch him out the air if he ults. Oh, the throw? Yeah, that thing's busted. What? What are these ults, bro? Oh, I have to try to snatch that what's her face out of her ult and ult there. I have to try to get that Peter Parker ult too. That sucks, bro. I should have played that differently, though. I should have dashed and then ulted.
Fully regenerated.
Spider's gonna look for an ult, so we gotta be careful.
You did your best, Spidey.
How y'all getting soloed by Moon Knight? What's going on? What y'all doing?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro, this guy's just like melting everybody. Why don't people ban Moon Knight?
Taken care of.
I'm shocked that Cap got soloed by him though, instead of just blocking the shield.
Anyone willing to help?
Together to victory. This is real firepower.
Support got KO'd, per usual.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Per usual. We have ult economy though, so we should be able to win the next fight.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro, break that. What is that ult, bro? What? What are these Invisible Woman players, bro? It's Cloak and Dagger and the Invisible Woman players. Bro, they getting on my last. I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna front, bro. Like, for real, for real. Oh, I was really hoping we could secure. Okay, we could. Surely we secure, right? Nope. That sucks. I went deep because I thought we would be able to secure all the KOs, but of course not. Oh, man.
1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which
These
side
people,
you're
bro.
on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know what in the world they're doing. Let me play Invisible Man and ult 3 feet away from the actual team. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, how are you guys so poor what are you doing in Grandmaster? Goodness gracious. See you, Lauren. Good luck in your games and your scrims. Yeah, Moon Knight is definitely sleeper.
Round 2.
Crazy how the kit with the CC of push and pull counters Wolf, but then Wolf ult counters Invisible. True.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we're gonna have Spider-Man like run around and fling around and whatnot, we're just gonna stall cart. Give this dude an option. Same with Moon Knight. It's like, you deal with me or you lose the game, bro. Make them actually have to look at me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do they have a magic? What are you up so close for, boo? I don't know what that Luna was doing. Crazy strat players. Like, I think a lot of strat players in this rank maybe got carried here by like a group. And so they think you have to overextend to protect your team or something. I don't know. I mean, that gameplay style doesn't work for solo if they're playing by themselves. You see how up they are? It doesn't make sense to me. Bright side is we're doing our objective, which is making it so that these guys have to take the pressure off my back line and focus on me. Spider-Man can't play the game for free. That's really good for us.
Wait from that arc if it starts to hover.
Ooh, we're really low. Why don't you just play Ultron and sit on the drone? People just must really not like Ultron, bro. God, he does no damage. This is why I like Rogue. Thought he had a KO there. Thought he had a KO there. She didn't need to ult. We won that team fight. These are like little things. If you really want to get good at support, you gotta keep note of this stuff, bro. We won the entire team fight. Spider-Man wasn't gonna KO us there, so why ult? You know? That's very nitpicky, I know, but I'm just letting you guys know, like, this is what you can do to drastically improve your gameplay as a strategist before you start popping off your ults. Did he get off Spider? Nope. That's fine. I was opening up the menu to check, and then he caught me mid-menu.
Spider domain.
You think you'll hit OneAboveAll in 5.5? I don't know. I'd have to like want to. I really like playing Rogue, so maybe. But I don't really like dealing with a lot of what the game has when you start climbing really high. We'll see though. Getting that high really requires a drive. The second half is always harder too, because people in Eternity have more points now. So it's not as easy as the first. First half, there's only like 50 points and you're one above all, but second half, you need like 200 or something. It's a lot more. Just try to get her before she can ult. She came back. We don't have ult soon, but probably stall. Pick? That's wild. And that's how you know the difference between an average Spider-Man that climbs because he knows how to press buttons versus a Spider-Man that actually has game knowledge. You always beat the Spider-Man that has no game knowledge. Tim was good though. But just playing Cat means that he's gonna have to play properly, and he doesn't know how to play the game without diving backliners. We just get away with a free win that way. What was a rogue ban, bro? Whack. I don't know. Oh, that was this guy. I don't want to avoid him because I don't want to have him on my team again. Because those ults drove me insane. The main thing with Moon Knight, people aren't used to him. He hits hard, but a lot of people let him free farm. That's definitely true. You're not wrong there. They might be DPS players who converted to sub after Gambit dropped an invisible buff. Clearly that guy's a Magic player, so yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You picked the right gal for the job.
That's why dive players climb. They force support ults and resources for their weaker, cheaper ults. Then their teammates follow up by using their strong ults. Yeah, a lot of divers, or they're just a hassle.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Cause that Spider-Man, he was good mechanically, but he just didn't really know what he should be doing when. And that's why he ended up losing the match. But if you know how to press the right buttons and just stay a nuisance the entire time, you kind of just get away with a lot. Why are we banning Invisible Woman, bro? It ain't that serious. Please ban Magic. Oh, thank you, NetEase gods. I love you so much. Thank you. You guys are the best. The NetEase gods. They came in clutch.
No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You have come a long way from Hell's Kitchen, my friend.
I'd say you've come a long way from Wakanda as well, T'Challa. But,
Wakanda Thunder came along with me into the stars.
You are correct. I sure hope I can get my own stomping grounds that kind of blows.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah, you're so cool, man.
3, 2, 1.
Are we maining Deadpool next season? If I like the kit, we definitely are. I need a DPS.
The galaxy for this? You gotta be kidding me.
Well, that's better.
How did he get picked off? What?
And this is why I can't read anymore.
Keep your ugly friends in the sea, Namor.
I hear her, but I don't see her. Okay, Thor's on it.
You know you can count on me. Best stay down.
Sit down, brother. Sit down, brother. Oh, they have an AFK. Dang. That sucks. That sucks, dude. I was gaming. I was gaming, bros. I'm sad. I was gaming. I can get this now. Oh, Pog. This skin is dope. What does it look like? I really wish these MVPs were a bit longer. They look great, don't get me wrong. But I don't mind watching an MVP that's about maybe 7 seconds long. These are like 5. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're about 5 to 6 seconds. Just a little bit longer. Long enough to not feel like the MVP isn't cool, but short enough to not feel like you're watching a freaking movie. That was pretty cool, to be fair. That was a cool short one. Yeah, that's really cool though. That was like something worth watching. It just depends. It has to be cool enough. Some of the MVPs that are really long, they kind of just like stand there, and it's like, okay, all right, fam.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You picked the right gal for the
Does no one wanting to play Rogue? We've just been getting her for free. I didn't even have to battle anybody.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Penny and Magic. Those are the 2 characters that I need out the game ASAP like Rocky. Maybe, I always say, like, usually when I play ranked, I don't usually play day 1, but usually after a couple of days, people don't play new characters in ranked. Maybe they already had their fill of Rogue and they're like, all right, I don't want to play her anymore. You know? It's like, okay, I don't want to play her anymore. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't ban Emma. That's crap.
Pick your hero.
That's crap.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
People already given up on Rogue? I think so too. She's really good, but you have to know what you're doing. And if you don't even know how to tank, then you really don't know what you're doing. She is definitely a specialist hero. That's what I love about her. I want you to only play if you know what you're doing.
Friends call me Anna Marie.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What
How long am I streaming?
you come from?
Almost 10 hours? I'm a crazy madman, dude.
Is now. Right. Gotta be present.
That's true.
Starts in 5,
Yeah, you do something dumb, you're gonna get KO'd.
2,
Like I said, I don't think people like feeling
all you
stupid.
need to do is capture the mission area.
Rogue will make you just feel like you're a bad player if you don't know what you're doing. And then the player's, of course, gonna blame the hero.
Most worried about.
And it's like, no,
Right there. We
no,
must
no,
have
that's not it.
some help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It's not it.
Mission area is
They're not even playing her on their team. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's dying down. That was fast. 1 day, bro? Jesus. I thought I was giving it 2 days.
What a curious place.
1 day, and they're like, never mind. Don't want to play this hero. Goodbye. He's just my type of character, dude. Like, I love the parry mechanic. I love the parry mechanic. I just love everything. They did a great job on it.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
She's so amazing, bro. Like, she is my dream character. I was really hoping for a character that they make that was good for me. I literally said, I don't know how many months it's gonna take, bro, but I need a character, like, months or years. But I need a character that feels good to me. And the only one that I have is Cap. And Cap sucks. So I need another one. I really tried to grab him before he did that. Oh, I tried to get in there. Oh my goodness, I'm just whiffing now. Oh, that was a really good ult. Dang, that sucks. I'm so mad at myself. That whole situation should have been played 1,000 times better. Oh, I hate myself, bro.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
That's alright.
Unlimited power.
Well, what comes up to no good?
Yo, you're crazy for fighting this. She won? Where was my heals at? That's crazy. That's crazy. I must have gotten tagged by someone else around that corner. Because there's no way she beat me in that 1v1 there.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
That person ulted instantly. But yeah, that guy was trolling. I knew he was going to land that ult. That was such a bad cloak and dagger ult. The way that she moved.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
The way that she, like, I was like, you're about to dash in a straight line, sister. Zoom. popped as soon as she lifted her head up. Like anybody could land that shot. That's funny.
If you ain't gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use them for you.
You ain't gonna use those powers. I love Rogue, man. Holy crap. All I need is a DPS and a oh no, Gambit was my strat. I mean, another one can come. I do like Gambit, don't get me wrong, but another one could also come out and probably feel even better. But I do love Gambit as well.
They say a thief is about to steal us a win.
You're a thief? Please don't tell me you steal music.
But I don't think any character in the strat role or the DPS role makes me want to play DPS or strat. But it could be because I haven't died down my hype that I have for Rogue yet.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
But like, she makes me want to play tank.
You know what my real superpowers are? Patience and common sense.
I am ready to soar. Step aside. Here they come now.
Oh, I really wanted to grab the dude. We're just gonna ult. I know that wolf is looking. I think I broke line.
I'm made from strong.
Capture the mission area.
Dang, that sucks. Oh, I broke line of sight like an idiot. That was my fault. Dang, I was really open out of land there. Oh yeah, y'all cooked. Y'all cooked. Trying to pop his passive. Dope. Just wanted to pop that passive on him.
I'm hurt.
You best check this out.
How did that work? Oh, I did dash, huh? I'm gonna try to lift her up for him. Oh, I couldn't. He already landed the shot. Goodbye.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Not ready to perform quite yet. I am ready to soar.
Kinetic blade.
That dude ulted giga early. What in the world? Talk about a wombo. I love being able to capitalize on mistakes, bro. Cap has such a hard time doing it. Rogue? Nah, baby. You be stupid Cloak and Dagger, I'm gonna clap them cheeks. You be stupid Gambit, I'm gonna clap them cheeks. Where are you going? I also I love having a lot of crowd control. Like, I love actually being able to team fight, bro. All the tanks that I like have such buns team fights. Okay, that's a lie. I only play Cap. Well, I play all of them, but you know. I only like Cap. His team fights are buns. But I like Thor's team fight. It's just a bit clunky. This dude was beast, not even gonna lie. Dude was a monstrosity. Everybody was pretty good on our team, actually. I'm really loving Rogue, man. All right, we're gonna call it. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours. We're gonna call it. Might stream tomorrow. Who knows? You don't like Strange? No. I mean, he's not bad, but it's like one of those I have to play you characters, you know? But yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Don't know if I got something up or not. I definitely do want to play tomorrow though. We'll see, we'll see. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Nash, thanks for letting us watch your coaching session. And also thank you for becoming a member. iTest, thank you for the super chat and also you being a member as well. And thank you to all the other members out there that are helping to support the channel. You guys mean a lot to me and I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great time playing Rogue and enjoying this new patch. And until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Pop it often. Will often. Peace, peace. Late. Have a good rest of your day or night.